Welcome to Beopardy. I'm Shane. 2024 has been a year. It certainly happened. And we're now going to quiz some of our friends here at Smosh on how well they remember this past year. We've got several categories here, and we have 3 contestants. Angela.
Boo.
No, we don't do that here, not in 2024.
Amanda. And Chance.
That was awful. And look, she's clapping for you.
How well do you remember this year?
I do pretty well. I don't read about it on people.com, but
Okay.
I'm in it.
You're missing out because people.com has the scoop.
Pop culture-wise,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty in the know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mrs. Chronically Offline, I don't think she's gonna be much
Me?
competition.
We have a range of subjects here.
Okay.
We have on our big screens, that's all gonna be TV
Ooh.
and movies
Yeah.
from this year.
Yeah.
I got
Like
that.
Bridgerton.
Yeah.
In Our Ears is all about music in 2024.
Like Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, Carpenter.
On our phones, that's all social media.
Oh, like Threads.
Yes. We have In the World, that's going to be worldwide news.
Fun.
Yeah. And we have Is This Play About Us?
Oh my God.
And that's going to be Smosh-related things in
Oh,
2024.
I've been here.
How should we determine who goes first on this one?
Who made the most money in 2024? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, bring out your phones.
Who do you think pooped the most in 2024? No.
No, not me. Longest hair?
All right, we'll go with longest hair. Sure.
Ooh.
Amanda,
Oh.
why don't you go first?
Nah. On our big screen for 50, Alex
Okay,
Trebek.
we're right here. We're
Sorry.
right here.
Literally.
Mr. Shane Todd.
On the big screens for 50 points, this hit Zendaya-led movie became an instant hit and made everyone want 2 boyfriends. Chance,
Challengers.
it is Challengers.
Okay, moving on. We have to wait until the question's over before we can hit the thing.
Okay, that wasn't established.
It's always established.
No,
Welcome to Beopardy.
I've
Welcome to
definitely been in
Beopardy.
Beopardy episodes where I have clicked it, where we have
It's okay,
clicked it.
I clicked it early too.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
Chance.
This isn't a good group.
Damn.
You're not a good group. In our
Nice.
ears for 50.
Got her on that one.
Yeah, I really smoked your off.
In Our Ears for 50 points, this Midwest pop princess.
Wait till the fucking question.
I don't care. I get to do one too.
You know what? You know what?
They
You
got to do
cheated
it.
in enough videos. You don't get
Okay.
to start cheating now just because someone
Each
else
of us
cheated.
have gotten to do it once now.
No.
Mom,
Here's how we're gonna do it this time.
forever?
For this episode.
For this episode.
Standalone rule for this episode
Fine,
because you guys
fine.
are feisty.
But I would have known. I would have had.
So, as soon as one of you presses the button, I'm gonna stop reading the question.
Fine.
Okay.
Hey,
But
you guys
what if
can-
it's asking
Angela.
like the song title or something?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay, Angela, go ahead.
Read the first 3 words again.
This Midwest pop princess.
It might be the, okay, so here we go, ready? I'm just gonna, here we go. Chapel Roan, hot to go, feminine.
No.
Okay, Chapel Roan.
Chapel Roan. Okay, let me read the whole question. This Midwest pop princess had Lollapalooza's biggest daytime set of all time, according to the festival.
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy round
All
that we
right.
can just stop him.
Okay,
Okay.
we're taking the brakes off. All right, Angela, go ahead.
Is this Play About Us for 50?
What?
Wait.
No, we don't wait.
No, we do it.
No,
okay.
we
No.
don't wait anymore.
But I will
Just
stop
establish
reading the
But
that.
question.
stop reading the question and won't finish it.
We literally just went over the rules.
What was the first hidden chocolate object? Amanda.
A cactus. A cactus, chocolate-covered cactus.
We're gonna give it to you. The producers are giving it to you. Succulent.
It was a succulent.
Shut up! You stupid! Shut up!
It
You know
was
what
a-
just happened? You guys yelled, and the yell went through my ears and back to you guys. So that's what happened.
No.
They
It
talk
was,
through you like one of those things at the playground.
Yeah, exactly.
it was
Okay,
a
okay.
succulent, and you
They
were a
said it's fine.
succulent.
The producers have given it to you. What was the first hidden chocolate object in the Hidden Chocolate Challenge? The answer was succulent. Our producers have said cactus works.
Thanks so much.
I feel like we're all on the board now, so we can stop being like this.
No.
No, we're doing this.
Not
Amanda.
a chance. Not a chance. 100 on our big screens. 100.
Okay.
Mr. Shane Top.
Okay.
I'm losing my. I'm so crazy right now.
All right. Shogun made history this year with a whopping 18 wins at which award show? Amanda.
The Emmys.
You.
That is correct.
Such a good show.
I need my men.
So, have you not seen it?
I was on Hulu. I actually did watch a couple episodes.
Where
and I
are
was
my
like,
men?
A couple?
I need my ship. I need my mint.
This is the first Beopardy I
need
feel
my
like
ship
I'd
and I
be
need my
present
mint.
in.
All right, Amanda.
This is awesome.
Yes.
150 on our big screen.
You're supposed to get...
There's no rules this episode.
I like movies and shows.
Here we go. The American version of this popular British dating show finally saw success. Chance.
Love Island.
He's right.
Yes, that's
Oh my
correct.
God, you scared me.
And he's never
I was
seen the
waiting for
show.
Love Island US,
Wait.
but it
Oh,
says
well,
it there. It
yeah.
doesn't.
You've never
it
seen
doesn't-
Love Island?
I've seen Love Island.
Not Love Island US.
So the American version
yeah,
of this
that's
popular British dating show finally saw success in 2024, becoming the #1 US reality series.
Wow. I say UK is better, personally.
100%.
Aaron!
Oh God.
No, that show is insane. All right,
Okay.
Chance.
I'm
ahead.
scared, but in the world for 50.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Boeing began to face scrutiny in 2024 after a passenger jet lost what mid-flight?
Oh.
Chance.
Engine?
Amanda.
Emergency exit door.
Yes.
That is correct. It's
didn't-
part of a door.
I knew it was the
I
door.
like reading the news as well.
I knew it was the door.
It's a sad place, but I like reading it. Can you imagine if you're like, ooh, more leg
I think
room?
about it all the time now. And I'm just looking at the door, I'm like,
That's terrible. They didn't lose anybody,
Did you get that sound?
I don't think.
we had too much caffeine.
Maybe.
Amanda.
Okay.
Can we do some Foley work? Here's the sound of an airplane door. This is Foley work for you guys at home. Podcast
Foley?
listeners. Foley? Sorry, that's my Foley. Okay, here we go.
You can't just hijack the
imagine
video
you're
like
sitting
this.
there right
Hijack.
next to the door that's not now missing, and just like, and they're like, here's your Sprite, sir. And it's like, and it's just
Okay,
like,
that was
it's
bad. That was
out.
bad. Here's mine. Here's mine.
Sounds like a kid sucking up some noodles.
Our sound guys just both went.
Was it
wow.
pretty good?
Oh, we hated that.
Yeah, everyone gets one more try too.
I'm not gonna do it.
Our sound department's gonna go on strike now.
Okay, Alex.
Amanda.
You want to try?
Oh. No.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it sounded like.
All right. Alex Trebek, I'll take on our phones for 50, even though I'm scared of it.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I wanted to yell because it sounds like he's far away.
An unfortunate 2024 beauty trend. Tween girls ransacking the shelves at.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not a tween girl, man.
I know, but this could be.
An unfortunate 2024 beauty trend. Tween girls ransacking the shelves at. Chance?
Claire's.
It's not Claire's.
It's got to be something weird.
Tween girls ransacking the shelves at.
So many different things.
Amanda.
Sephora.
That is correct.
Oh. Oh, awesome.
Why is that
What was the
unfortunate?
They do that
They've been
every
just-
year.
They were just ransacking.
Oh, like
Sephora.
stealing shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they were stealing.
Oh, ransack didn't.
And it was like
Ransack
a trend.
was-
You meant-
Yeah.
yeah, ransack was interesting.
Drunk elephant. Yep, that
was
makes
like a
sense.
big-
Yes,
I thought you
the
meant
drunk
just like,
elephant.
oh, they were going in and buying a lot of shit.
No,
Me
no,
too,
they were
I didn't
stealing.
understand.
Oh, okay, so,
Yeah. Amanda.
okay. In our ears for 100.
You got it.
Wait, that's not the right one.
Oh,
Alex Trebek, you're crazy.
okay, here we go. Charlie XCX's hit album.
You don't know what.
No,
Chance.
this is awesome.
Brat.
It can't be that. That's the question is what's her album?
Do you want to try to answer now or do you want to wait?
No, I want to hear the
Oh,
rest
okay.
of it.
All right. Charlie XCX's hit album gave us this lime green lifestyle, but only for a few months.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah. 360?
No.
What's the name of the song? What do you mean? This question doesn't make sense.
What's the name of the album?
Charlie XCX's hit album gave us this lime green lifestyle, but only for a few months.
He just said.
I don't think it's Brad.
Oh!
Angela?
Brat Summer.
It is Brat Summer that we were looking for.
That really sucked for you.
Things
I'm
are
so
Brat,
sorry.
but Brat Summer was the lifestyle. Okay.
Damn.
You know, and I really know
That's a
that
tricky
one
question.
because there's an episode of Bit City where I go, it's been a brat girl summer, and I wish I just said brat summer.
Oh. All right, Angela.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Is This Play About Us for 100?
Here we go. This is multiple choice. Keep that in mind.
Oh, so
Okay.
we want to listen to the end, probably, guys.
Which of these games has not been played by the gentleman this year?
Easy.
Mario Party, Throw Burrito, Blackjack, Moose Master. Chance.
What?
Oh no.
All
no.
of them have.
Oh no. I'm gonna say blackjack.
So it's not Blackjack.
Wait.
So Angela.
We just played blackjack.
As gentlemen?
So blackjack is not the answer.
Okay.
Angela?
It's Mario Party.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is not the answer.
I thought it
Amanda,
was.
if you want to take this,
So it's either Mario Party, Blackjack,
throw burrito or Moose Master.
Moose Master.
Because we played it in 2020.
We didn't play it this year.
That is correct. It is a trick question.
I'm so
Gentlemen's
sorry,
Moose
you guys.
Master was the first iteration.
Yeah,
That was
I remember that.
2023.
Was that the first iteration?
We've been
I
gentlemen
think that
for
was
2 years.
that was the beginning of
gentlemen.
that was the beginning of Gentlemen's.
It came out of us being too loud during Moose Master.
Yeah. All right, Amanda.
In the world for 100.
Here we go. What's that noise? Oh, just the emergence of billions of these bugs for the first time in 17 years. Chance.
Cicadas?
Cicadas!
Oh.
We have them in Nashville.
Yeah.
They were
Cicadas are
back
really
this
scary.
year.
Crazy.
In the summers when we would have cicadas. Bitch, you can't even hear yourself think. They're everywhere.
That's terrible.
That's
I thought you were
crazy.
calling us bitch.
They don't
You
do
can't
anything.
hear
They're just like
yourself.
really dumb. And I think they're
Yeah.
blind. They just like fly into
They're
shit.
so big and gross.
All right, Chance.
On our phones for 100.
Here we go. Father-son duo, AJ and Big Justice, achieved internet fame by posting. Chance.
We're Costco guys.
I'm gonna give that to you because you said Costco. Father-son duo AJ and Big Justice achieved internet fame by posting TikToks in what popular wholesale store? The answer is Costco.
Costco.
You're the Costco
Well
guys.
done. This
These
is
are
a fun
pretty good.
Jeopardy.
I know,
like
I
it.
really like
I
this
know, I'm
Jeopardy.
having a blast.
I feel like
This
I
Jeopardy's
know.
fun.
I know them.
Time for a quick point check-in. Chance, you have 400 points. Amanda, you have 350 points.
I'm on you.
And Angela, you have 150 points. Close game. And we're getting into the bigger points. Anyone could take this. Chance, go ahead.
Okay. Is this play about us? 150.
so
Go. Name one of the 2024 predictions from the Smosh.
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Smosh baby announcement.
Let's see here. We got the list. This is my predictions, but
Yeah, my predictions are on the
that
back.
was one of.
on the
yeah.
back of that thing.
Yeah,
I
but
can do yours.
we-
Shake Markiplier's hand.
Okay.
Get on the Today
Yeah,
Show.
okay.
Have
Cereal
a
mascot
million-
changes.
Smosh Baby was one of them, so yes. Amanda, you win that. And you were the one who made that prophecy come true.
Yeah, so I should get something. I'm
No.
the mother.
No.
Okay, Amanda.
In the world for 150.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
I feel like my buzzer isn't working.
Your buzzer's working just fine. You're just slow.
Jesus. You should not have put us three together.
The U.S. won 40 gold medals at the 2024 Summer Olympics, tying with this country.
Oh my God.
Chance.
China.
It is China.
I was gonna frickin' say that.
I guess.
Oh my God. I watched
I didn't
all
know.
the
I was just
Olympics.
like, hey, it's gotta be China,
Safe
right?
guess,
It's gotta be-
it's always those two countries.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm dead in the water.
Yeah.
Chance, take it away.
In our ears, 150.
Nice.
Okay, great. You both have bad taste in music. I got this.
Stop that.
Heck?
Espresso singer Sabrina Carpenter further fueled dating rumors with this Irish Angela.
Barry Coogan. Cake.
Keegan.
It's Barry
Coogan
Keegan.
account.
Coogan. Barry Coogan.
He's sort of an evil person.
Barry Coogan.
Yeah.
Barry Coogan.
They're broken
And
up.
good job, Angela.
They're broken up.
They're broken up by now. All right, Angela.
I'll do on our phones for 150.
Okay. Cute critters made a big appearance in 2024, one of them being an abnormally large baby penguin named.
Oh, what?
I don't know what the penguin's name is.
I didn't know this one.
Neither do
I know Mudang. I don't know this one.
I know Mudang.
Can we call a friend or?
I can give you a hint. It's a sauce that you would find on pasta.
Angela.
I know saltfish.
Okay. The baby
Alfredo.
Okay, you said Alfredo.
No, I said marinara.
All right, Chance.
Bolognese.
Bolognese.
Let me read this again. Cute critters made a big appearance in 2024, one of them being an abnormally large baby penguin.
We get another round of sauce.
Big penguin. Big sauce.
Just name a sauce, dude.
Baby penguin.
Yeah, and they're cold.
Amanda, you have to name
Tuxedo
a sauce.
vibes.
She guessed tuxedo sauce.
Arrabbiata.
You guessed
You guys are.
one more round of sauce.
Please,
Please,
Famous,
please, one more
famous
round.
baby penguin.
You didn't know it?
I didn't, but like, what would you name a baby penguin?
Alfredo. Alfredo.
Alfredo's good, but it's not
already
Alfredo.
guessed that.
Did you
So
say
can we start
marinara?
over?
Start over. Angela.
You put it on pasta.
Well, some people do.
Whoa.
Some
what?
people. What do you mean some people?
It has very.
And it's a sauce?
It is a sauce, yeah. And you can use it on various things.
Use it
Butter.
on various things?
Butter.
Not butter.
Me again.
No, she just went. She just
Me
went.
again.
Look at me.
Don't help her. Don't help her. You can't help her.
Chicken piccata, but that's not a sauce.
That's a dish.
It's a literal dish.
Shut up.
You guys are coming up with names that are way too long.
Oh,
Name of an animal. Nobody's gonna make a long ass.
Garlic.
Not garlic. Angela.
I thought you were gonna give us another hint. Cheese.
No.
That's not a
Mac and cheese.
That's not a
Mac
sauce.
and
That's not a
cheese.
sauce. Shane.
Parm.
I'm not gonna help you guys. I want to see one of you nail it.
Okay.
Big animal. Short. Big guy. Big.
Why do you keep thinking big?
Because he said big and he looked at me
No,
and I was like, big.
That's don't. No.
Tomato.
No.
Next, okay, next.
I already said olive oil, correct?
It's
Did I
a
already
short
say
name.
olive
It's
oil?
a short name. It's
Yeah.
a short name. We're thinking pastas and penguins. This is great.
One word.
One word. Everyone stop.
6 hours later.
My hair's falling out. I'm stressed.
You would never name a penguin oil, right?
It
Like,
wouldn't
you
be
would never like
olive oil,
yeah.
not garlic.
Red sauce.
I already said red.
Don't care. No, I take that back because it was a joke.
Meat. Meat.
Sauce, what's the sauce? What's the sauce? I can't think of any sauces. There's just like,
No. Gravy.
Oh,
It's
that's
not gravy.
Come on, gravy on pasta. 2024, anything could happen.
I have another hint.
She has another hint.
We had it this week.
We've had it for lunch this week. It's been involved.
got it.
Okay, I think.
I got it.
I think it's your turn.
Pesto.
that's
It is pesto.
Pesto! Of course.
That could have been a whole Beopardy itself.
Pesto. It's pesto.
You guys were
Let's
saying
hug. Let's hug.
vodka sauce.
Come on.
Let's hug. Let's hug.
Hey, it's all right. It was hard. It was really hard.
Penguin named pesto is stupid.
Yeah, and
dumb
arrabbiata
name.
would
No,
have
it's
been.
not.
no Alfredo.
Alfredo.
Alfredo's a good name, but they named him pesto.
Well, those people are
They're
idiots.
Penguins
All right.
aren't green.
Angela, go ahead.
Penguins aren't green.
And Alfredo's white.
Thank you. That's
Yes.
exactly why I said it.
Yeah.
And so is cacio.
I'm gonna go.
Cacio Pip.
I am
That's actually
gonna
kinda
go
cute.
in our ears for 200.
Okay.
Okay, that took it out of me.
Garlic cream.
In our ears for 200 points, many argue that the feud between Drake and Kendrick Lamar came to a close with this record-breaking, mustard-produced diss track. Angela.
I don't know.
The one that says A minor,
Uh-huh.
So what's the
A
name
minor.
of it? So what's the name of it?
Let her
That's
cook,
the
you know?
song. A cactus isn't a succulent.
Oh, don't go backwards. I am free from insults. No.
It's gonna live on the internet forever, unfortunately.
They're not like us. No.
You just got it.
Really? I just listened to the song. That's the title? They're not like us?
Not like us.
Yes! Yes!
Good job.
Yeah, you needed some points.
Oh my God. I love how you were like, they're not like us. No.
I was like, that's another one. No, that is the one.
All right,
job, Angela.
Angela,
You
good
deserve
job.
that.
Thank
Go
you so
ahead.
much. I'm gonna do on
Angela's
our
a
big screens
huge
for
Kendrick
200.
fan, sorry. She loves Kendrick Lamar.
I don't know why he's like acting like that's a diss. A lot of
No, I'm just saying you're musical theater only.
200 for on our big screens.
Okay,
Chance is a huge pesto fan, like obsessed.
I actually do love pesto.
here we go. Deadpool and Wolverine became the highest-grossing R-rated Disney movie since which 1990s rom-com? Disney movie or just R-rated movie?
This is a Disney movie.
So it
Whoa.
compares to a 1990s Disney movie?
I would not think too much on the Disney part of it. I did not know it was a Disney
Did you
movie.
say rom-com?
Which 1990s rom-com? Angela.
Anchorman?
Anchorman
Rom-
came out in 2004.
It's probably listed as Disney because it got acquired. It's not, do not think of the Disney part of it.
10 Things I Hate About You.
That's also in the 2000s.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 2000 or 2001. Amanda,
guess.
it's your turn. So a 1990s, a 90s movie, R-rated 90s movie.
You were in your prime.
I know.
You guys also both listed
Yeah.
PG-13 movies.
Oh, damn.
R-rated?
R-rated.
And you said it's rom-com?
It's listed as rom-com.
Wait,
I don't
and
I don't heavily think of it as rom-com.
Okay, whatever. Just Friends. I don't think it's 1990s.
That's also 2000. You guys listed all movies in the 2000s.
I know. And 90s are my
Let you guys go
favorite.
again. List a 90s R-rated rom-com from the 90s, and one of you's bound to land on it. Amanda?
Sleepless in Seattle.
No, but you guys have gotten warmer.
No. Don't just give it to us.
All right.
Yeah.
You want an actor?
Reset. Yeah.
I'm gonna give this actor, and you guys are going to slam your buttons, okay?
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Hands on the buttons, be ready, because whoever's gonna press as fastest wins. Julia Roberts. That is Angela.
Pretty Woman.
It's Pretty Woman.
Richard fucking Gere and Pretty Woman.
And I bet you it's only
Damn.
R because she's a prostitute in it.
I don't remember that movie being that crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay, Angela, go ahead.
Roberts, duh.
Whoa. Okay, 200 for Is This Play About Us?
All right, here
Okay.
we go. What was the name of the first sketch released in 2024?
Oh.
This is such a good question.
Chance.
We summoned a demon?
No, that was their first one back. That
Wait,
was,
what?
What was the name of the first sketch released in 2024?
Because they got it in 2023.
That was last year.
Oh.
So Angela,
The Pokemon one?
that is correct.
I was gonna say I joined a cult, but
Pokemon in real life 2024.
when you were that really cool character.
I was Blastoise. Yep, when I was that really cool character. All right, Angela, you're cruising.
200 for On Our Phones.
All right, here we go. A 2024 New York Times article revealed the trad wife tendencies of this influencer who has a cow named Tulip.
What's the question?
This is a
What influencer has a cow named Tulip who's a trad
yeah.
wife?
Oh, what's the name
This
of
is
that?
what's the name of this
Okay.
influencer? This is the name of their TikTok handle. Yeah.
Okay.
This was a very big thing on social media for a little bit. This article, Amanda.
Tulip's mom.
No. No. It was a
Is it someone that we would know?
you either know this person or you fully just won't.
Oh, God.
She was into a certain kind of thing that her handle is named after, and she stopped pursuing that to be a like trad wife, traditional wife, and have a bunch of children.
Oh.
And the whole article was about, oh, this is the life I live now, and I'm happy.
So her handle is her old life?
No.
Who's the
Go ahead.
Elsie? Elise? That girl?
Khaleesi.
I don't-
Mother
L,
of Dragon.
like with an E is this
No, I think
influencer's name.
I'm gonna give you guys this one because I don't think
Yeah.
you're gonna. So her name, the handle was Ballerina Farm. So none of you are aware of Ballerina Farm.
That kind of sounds
So
familiar,
it was
but
a
she
big
was a
discussion
ballerina.
because she was a ballerina.
And she gave up her fucking, oh my God, she like went to Juilliard, right?
She was in
and she gave
Juilliard.
it up for all of her kids. I read this fucking article. And she stopped and had like 6 kids and like totally gave
She
it
had
all
like
up.
I think she had like 9 kids or something.
I remember,
Yeah.
I fucking,
She then came out saying the article was biased and wrong and
There's
whatever.
gonna be so many people who are like, you didn't know ballerina.
All right,
I know.
Angela, go ahead.
I'm in the world for 200.
Okay, here's our last question.
End on that.
Whoa.
Many people across the U.S. were able to see this phenomenon in 2024. Chance.
We're just gonna,
Eclipse.
No.
we're just gonna start
Amanda.
naming
Northern
phenomenons.
Lights.
It is the Northern Lights.
There was an eclipse too.
Because I was in Tahoe and I saw them and I was like, how? And my mom was in the Cape and she saw them and I was like, how? And you could only see them if you took a picture on your phone in a specific way, then you could see them. It's
That's
science.
fascinating.
Wow. Angela couldn't give a if we were here or not.
Wow.
I did not mean that to happen.
Fascinating, Amanda. Go to bed now.
I didn't mean that
This is
to
our
happen.
friendship. When I show her cool stuff on the internet, I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, look at this article. I was
And then
reading.
when
She's
she
like,
shows you something, you're giving all your attention, like looking at it.
oh no,
focused.
Okay.
Chance, don't open up this floor
Okay,
to do
settle
this.
did
down.
this. You
Settle
did
down. Our final point check-in before Final Bepardy.
Uh-oh.
Chance, you have 550 points.
That's huge.
I got 100 points that last one.
Yeah.
Amanda, you have 700 points.
The Northern Lights.
Angela, you have 1,050 points.
What? Wait, how the f did this bitch go
She
from
got
150
she got
to
Pesto
1,000?
and Julia Roberts.
and
two-
2,200 in a row.
Damn, girl. How did that happen? I don't
Urge
know.
to the top. All right, it is time for Final Bepardy.
switch.
Buckle up.
Nice. That was cool.
Buckled.
For Final Bepardy, you all are going to come up to this podium and you're going to make your case for who was the MVP of 2024.
Okay.
You can make a lot of different arguments for a lot of different people. You all three have picked who your person is, and you'll come up one at a time. Whoever gives the most persuasive argument will win Probably this whole episode.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it doesn't matter if Angela got 1,000 points or.
Doesn't matter if I worked so hard to like find redemption or anything like
Worked
that.
so hard, you got like 50 guesses on 4 of the questions.
Hey, no, she worked hard.
We don't care.
Great.
All right. Who wants to go first?
Not me.
Not me.
All right, Chance.
Not me.
All right.
He's in the zone.
Chance, you will have 60 seconds. The timer will start when you begin.
Love you.
Shut up. I think 2024's MVP is Zendaya, and I have evidence to back it up. Zendaya, working queen. She was in several movies, including the hit movie Dune 2. Ever heard of it?
Ooh.
She was also in Challengers, like we said earlier. Ever heard of it? She's
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
she's super hot and super.
Whoa.
I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to acknowledge that she's hot, and she's also super unproblematic. And guess what? She bagged that man. Tom Holland and her still together, and they're able to work together through several movies. And Christopher Nolan was like, they're so dope that I'm gonna hire them both to be in my next movie.
You can get your bathroom pass and you can go.
Thank you. I was also Zendaya 3 times for Halloween because I think she's so awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A strong case. Zendaya's a good pick.
Thank
Wow.
you.
That was really good speech.
I've been practicing.
Yeah, as someone in like the limelight, it feels like they make mistakes constantly, and she hasn't made one.
Not a single one.
No, and she looks incredible every time she's on the red carpet.
Yeah.
I nominate for this year's MVP of 2024, Kirstie Patterson. Who is she to you? I'll tell you who she is. She's the barista in The Unknown in the Willy Wonka factory.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
She was the one that covered our screens, our phones, all over Twitter and was absolutely ridiculed. Poor thing was just doing her job. Show the picture right here. She's the one, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
She's the one, she's like,
Wait, yeah.
she's in a costume, she's in a wig, and she looks like absolute shit. Kirstie Patterson prevailed, okay? In the face of all adversary. I think globally, people attacked her and The Unknown, the Willy Wonka project, and she stood there. I have, in the last hour, did some Googling, and when the cops came to shut down this Willy Wonka Unknown project, she stayed, because the kids were dressed up and excited, okay? And maybe this is about my year, but you know what? When you look like shit on the internet and you stand tall, and you go, I'm just here. And you can rip me apart and I don't care. I look like shit.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. And so is Kirstie Patterson. She's on Cameo now. She's making the bag.
Wow, that was good. That was really, really good.
What's that? It's The Unknown. All great choices. I will say though, one of you picked one that I think really represented 2024 more than any of the others. To reference Willy Wonka's chocolate experience in Scotland is truly a 2024 callback. I forgot that happened this year. But that sums up 2024 pretty well. And Angela, you were right. She, like all of us in 2024, she dealt with it.
She took it.
And she stood proudly throughout all
took
of it. Angela, I'm going to give you the win on this one.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good job, girl. You earned it.
Great job, all three of you. It took you 5 years to guess pesto.
That was the scariest moment of my
was
life.
awful.
I felt like I was drowning.
Yeah.
In
no.
ice.
It
We were
was
like,
painful.
olive oil?
Penguins.
Painful for everyone, but overall, you guys did a great job. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching Smosh throughout 2024. We'll see you in 2025. We're gonna be continuing to do what we do here, being dumb.
Yay.
Silly idiots.
Silly idiots having a blast. Let us know what other types of topics you'd like us to cover on Beopardy, and we'll see you next time. See you later. Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Hello, welcome to Beopardy. I'm Shane, and today it's all about stuff you should know. I'm joined by 3 people who I think know stuff. Angela Giratana.
Why'd you smile when you...
Well, I mean, you're kind of like the Beopardy person now.
No, I just...
You went viral for...
Are you kidding? unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult. I just think this specific topic and this you should know this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. You guys know that, right?
I should know that.
Like,
that
this
it's
is gonna
gonna
suck.
Okay. Amanda Lihan Canto.
As we all know, I know everything about the world happening right now and in the past.
Yeah.
That's right.
And we switched names. She's Angela now.
Yeah, I'm Angela, and I don't need to calm down. I'm fine.
And Ian Heacock.
I'm here with my Little Women.
Nice.
No.
Nice.
That's good.
That's great.
All right, let's look at these categories
Oh, no!
here. Some very basic categories. We have Staying Alive, which is all health and safety questions that everyone should know.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm a very cautious person. I think I'll know all those.
Planet Earth, that is all nature related.
Oh.
So if you've been outside, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
We have Home is Where the Heart Is, home ec questions. 7 years ago, that's all history.
I don't even know.
English is made up, it's all language questions.
This is like Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, where it's like we're gonna look like an idiot.
What a blast from the past.
You might.
Yeah.
It's fine. I look like an idiot half the time on Beopardy.
Yeah.
You know
Hey.
what, Angela, you're an adult, why don't you go first?
Let's go.
Nice.
But you have
That
to
was a
choose.
ploy just to get you guys to fucking move over. Here we
Yeah,
go.
good one.
We
Good
can't.
one.
The table is just.
I'm gonna go Home Where Is Where the Heart Is for 50, Shane.
Okay.
Hello?
Home is Where the Heart Is for 50 points. How many things are included in a baker's dozen? Ooh, Ian.
That's gonna be a 13.
That is correct.
That's real.
Ian, you're on the board.
No, it's
All
not
right.
12.
Go ahead and pick.
You know, I think about imminent demise a lot, so I think I'm gonna know Staying Alive. So let's go 50.
Staying Alive for 50 points. What are the 5 basic senses? All right, we have Angela.
Sight. Smell. Touch. Sight. Sense. Sight. Smell. Touch. Hearing, seeing.
Sight, smell, touch, hearing.
Sight, no, hearing.
No, wrong.
I think you doubled up on
She
one.
doubled up.
Sight. Touch. And then what's it?
5,
Taste.
4. There you go.
See? Believe in yourself. But just give it to me next time.
Angela, go ahead.
Damn, girl. Damn.
Okay, can I go with English is made up for 50?
Whoa.
Oh.
English is made up for 50 points. How many letters are in the English alphabet?
I don't know.
Ian.
Oh. Here.
I don't know that.
Ian?
Well, it's 26.
It is 26.
26.
Am I just gonna answer all the number questions?
Yeah.
Probably, because you're a guy. And we're dumb women. Let's do this.
Ian, go ahead.
Sorry.
Um,
I'm becoming you. This is bad.
No.
let's do FSASYA.
What, so,
7 years ago.
50?
You know, it's just us history buffs. That's what we always refer to it as. Yeah, for 50.
Okay.
We should do Beopardy for cool people.
Yeah, I agreed.
We do that plenty of the time.
No.
7 years ago for 50 points. What do the stripes on the American flag represent? Ian?
It's the 13 colonies.
That is
I knew that.
correct.
I knew that.
Yeah, for sure. Duh. Wow, I need to get on the board.
Ian, go ahead.
Let's go 7 years ago for 100.
I don't
Back
like
to history.
where this is going.
Who invented the telephone? Angela.
Alexander Graham Bell.
That is correct.
Wow.
Good.
I'm not here.
Angela,
I'll do 50 for Planet Earth.
50 for planet Earth. What do you call a baby goat? Ian.
A lamb.
That is incorrect.
Shoot.
Wait. These questions are hard.
Angela.
No, what I'm about to say is wrong. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind, you go.
What do you
Say-
call? No, I didn't hit it.
What do you call a baby goat?
You have to go.
Sheep?
Nope. That is a different thing.
Oh, a lamb.
What
is,
do you
a
call
lamb is
a
a baby,
baby
sheep.
goat?
A lamb is a baby sheep.
A lamb is a baby sheep?
Hey, hold on. I know this.
So you
Hold
see
on.
why I said that, right?
What do you call a baby goat?
A lamb is a baby sheep.
I know this.
You know it.
Damn it.
You got it. You got it.
Let's go, Junior.
Let's go. Let's go.
Baby goat, baby goat.
Are people supposed to know this?
Yeah, I
Like,
feel like
nobody goes-
I learned this as a kid.
Who goes to a restaurant and eats a baby goat?
Hey, hold on. Ready?
Yeah.
A little guy.
A miniature goat.
It is not a miniature
I
goat.
know.
The answer is a kid.
Oh.
Baby goats are called kids.
Isn't the same
Stop.
for kangaroo?
Is that
Do they
true?
call them kids?
I never knew that.
Joey.
But we always say baby goat. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Society has kind of tainted this.
Yeah.
Yeah, blame society.
Totally.
Angela.
I'll go for 100 for home is where the heart is.
Okay. Home is where the heart is for 100 points. What common pantry ingredient puts out a grease fire? Ian.
Baking soda?
That is correct.
That's what I was gonna say.
I didn't know that.
Baking soda does everything. It gets rid of like coffee stains, stains on your shirt.
I put it in my fridge
Blood.
for some
If someone's
reason.
robbing you, you can throw it in their face.
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, Ian.
Oh, let's do staying alive for a hundo.
Okay.
This is not going well.
Staying alive for 100 points. What does an antibiotic do? Ian.
It kills bacteria.
We'll give it to you. It treats bacterial infections, so that feels, yeah, there you go.
It fights them.
They are not effective against viral infections.
Correct.
Viruses.
Correct.
Okay.
Totally. Yep.
Yeah, that's how it works. Ian, go ahead.
Let's do planet Earth for 100, and I hope it's not another baby animal.
Yeah, me too.
All right. How many legs do most insects have? Ian,
6.
there you go.
So
It's another number.
why did you invite us?
A lot of number questions this
Why did
round.
you invite us here today? Huh?
Ian, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Should I slow it down?
No. Oh, don't.
Should I?
Oh, don't. Your little women are gonna kill you.
My
at the end of
little
this.
women are
Oh,
idiots.
go fucking suck yourself.
Wow.
I've tried and it doesn't work.
Class.
Okay. Let's do English is made up for 100.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. For 100 points, spell the word embarrassed. Amanda.
EMBARRASED. Shut up.
Ian.
Off.
Yeah.
Shane?
Okay.
No.
Okay. This is gonna be hard to put in my head. I know what you do. Okay. Okay. So,
Yeah. Keep doing that. Wait, how did I get it wrong?
spelled A-N-G-E-L-A.
you left off an S at the end. I think.
A-N-G.
No, I didn't.
Okay. No.
No, I didn't.
Hey,
Yeah, you
I
did.
said two
yeah.
S's.
The
No, you
timer's
didn't.
going
You
off.
said one S at the end.
But I meant two S's.
Oh, she meant 2 S's.
I meant two
Oh,
S's.
she meant 2 S's.
Are you sure?
Shimon Torres.
Wait, roll back and take
She
that
meant 2
seriously.
S's.
R-A-S-E-D.
You didn't say it.
Ian, did you want to go?
Yeah, sure. EMBARRASSED. F you.
I knew. I thought I said two S's.
That is correct. All right, Ian.
Yeah, sure. Let's
But
do
this
it.
is where the game begins.
No.
We always
'cause-
act like shit's happened.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It
until
doesn't.
now.
But your confidence goes down.
I know. And that's mental.
The rub.
Have you ever tried turning autocorrect off on your phone? It's
Impossible to text. It sucks.
I spell
My
everything
thumb
wrong.
constantly is doing the thing where I accidentally am putting like
Me
Yeah.
too.
the letter that's above or
You
whatever.
haven't showed them.
I hate it. I have a showed thumb. Okay, here we go. Point check in real quick. Ian, you have 550 points.
What?
Amanda, you have 0 points.
Talk to me again.
Angela, you have 150 points.
Hey.
You know what? I don't care.
Ian, go ahead.
Sure, let's do 4 score and 7 years ago for 150.
Here we go.
Oh no.
4 score and 7 years ago for 150 points. Which amendment gave women the right to vote? Ian.
I think it's the 14th.
Amanda.
As a feminist. Hey, 21st.
The Little Women, they couldn't vote. could they?
Angela.
Oh no, bad.
18?
Let's go back around.
It's just numbers. At least we can vote. It doesn't matter
What do you want?
number
I have another guess. I want to try again.
I think I know.
We're gonna give you guys one more
What
round
did
to
you
throw
guess
out
the first
another
time?
number.
What did you guess again?
I guess 14.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Okay. All right, this is a long shot. And I don't even know if there's this many amendments. 26?
Okay, back to Amanda.
It's just what it's labeled,
Hey.
you know? It's. Just pick a number. It'll feel less hurtful.
No, I know.
I think I got it.
No, shush.
I don't.
The 11th.
Angela, we're back to you.
The 9th.
It's not
This
the
is
ninth.
bad. Women's history wasn't taught well.
The answer is the 19th.
I knew it was a 9!
All right. Did you just become a 4-year-old in science class?
I knew it was a 9!
Cue all the people in the comments who were able to just Google it just now and go,
Yeah.
you go fucking idiots. All right,
19th.
Ian, go ahead.
Okay. Let's do Staying Alive for 150.
Okay.
That hurt.
Yeah, that was bad.
It's okay. It's okay. According to the National Fire Protection Association, NFPA, your smoke detector battery should be replaced how often? Ian.
How?
The battery? Every year.
Once a year, that is correct.
Really? It's been like.
All right,
many years.
Ian.
Okay.
Ian.
Let's
Yeah, Ian.
do Planet Earth for 150.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Planet Earth for 150 points. What is the fastest growing plant? Ian. Ian?
Okay, is it?
Go ahead, Ian. Get it, Ian. You get it, boy.
If you say a stupid joke, I'll be so pissed off.
Penis plant?
Awesome.
Is it? No, this is dumb. But the palm tree.
Angela.
Go.
Angela hit it.
Fine, get it.
I don't know it. Bamboo?
That is correct.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Because I
Of course
thought.
you know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I thought about it from Reddit stories in its exact configuration when that guy had to build a wall.
I think there's something wrong with me.
No, nothing's wrong with you.
No.
That's what this show does. This show ruins people.
No, I think there's something wrong with
No.
me.
It's okay.
I should go home.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Okay.
Because a lot of basic info, you don't like think about it for a long time, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know a lot of these.
Like, every time I vote, I go-
I get to be here.
Yeah, when I vote, like I should, I go, thank God for the 19th.
19th Amendment.
Yeah.
I go, thank God for
Amendment. And I'll never
Yeah.
forget it.
All right, Angela.
I'm gonna do 150 for a home is where the heart is.
Okay,
Nice, fast.
here we go.
Because I like to think I'm a good wife.
How many ounces are in a pound? Angela.
I don't know it, don't ask me.
Wait! This is
You gotta throw out a number, Angela.
I'm so embarrassed by it. I hit it. Oh my God.
You gotta do it.
You got it.
You have to do it.
Don't tell.
Like 20 or something? 24.
Ian.
I'd say it's about half that. 12.
Amanda.
You got this. You got this.
How many ounces are in a pound?
How many ounces are in a pound?
I was thinking ounces.
I'm a
to
baker,
I
I
was thinking
should know
ounces
this.
to cups.
Ounces.
8.
I was gonna say.
No.
Is it 16?
It is 16, but none of you get points.
Yeah.
It is 16 ounces in a pound.
This game is gonna end and I'm gonna have 0.
Angela, we're back to you.
We're back to you.
We'll do 150 for English is made up.
Okay. Here we go. English is made up for 150 points. According to the AP Style Guide, you spell out numbers 1 through what before switching to numerals?
You spell out numbers.
Ian.
1 through what before switching to numerals?
Yes.
One through 9?
That is correct.
Again with the numbers, shit.
Yeah.
A lot of numbers. Even our English
out-
questions are number
Right.
questions.
Yeah. Oh, I get
Because
it. Yeah.
it's 2.
'cause- Yeah.
Because once you get to 9, you go to 10, 11, so you have to.
Yeah. I learned that
knew
in
that.
journalism class.
Wow.
All right.
That was 20 years ago.
Wow.
Retain that.
Let's do. You know what? Let's find out what that Earth do for 200.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's find out what that Earth do.
Okay.
It actually.
Planet Earth for 200 points. What is the biggest difference between alligators and crocodiles? Oh. Angela, you pressed it.
Yeah,
I know you're surprised, so am I.
Okay.
Where they inhabit the earth. One's on one side, one's on the other.
Oh, actually,
I don't think that's not the answer I have here.
I have.
Okay.
Okay, Ian.
It makes sense because it was bullshit.
Is one saltwater and one's freshwater?
No.
You fucking got this.
No.
You got this.
So Amanda,
Alligators
the
versus
biggest
crocodiles.
difference between alligators and crocodiles.
Oh, size.
No.
Maybe what
The
what they
crocs
eat?
are way.
All right, Angela, I'll let it come back to you. Why not?
What they eat?
No. They eat fucking anything.
Can we go back? Go back this way.
All right, Ian.
Go back this way.
All right.
Alligators are from before the asteroid hit.
No.
You got this.
There's scales.
No.
Okay, back again.
Okay, go back again.
I got one after you. I got one after you.
Yeah.
I somehow
you say?
this gets to be something I know because I like went to the Everglades as a kid.
Something about the Everglades.
It's not. It has nothing to do with the Everglades.
One swims, one floats.
What the hell are you talking
That's hers.
about?
That's hers.
Okay,
He's going back around. He's going back around.
Okay. Get it? Okay. So crocodile, little snoot, alligator, big snoot.
Wait, that's actually right.
Unfortunately, that is correct.
That is actually right. Alligator has a big nose.
Actually,
Didn't
yeah.
I say
But then she
size?
said size.
I said size.
The snout's shape is technically. I don't think anyone should get points for that.
No.
one. No one's getting
So
points
what's
for
the
this.
what's the snout?
Alligators have a wide U-shaped snout, while crocodiles have a skinny V-shaped snout.
I wonder if anyone's ever gotten 0.
I think so.
I'm going. Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay. Let's do staying alive for 200.
Staying alive for 200 points. How much of our brain do we use? Ian.
That's a trick question. It's 100%.
That is correct. 100% of it all the time. The idea that we only use 10% of our brain is a myth.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, Ian. Really using your 100% of your brain this episode.
Which
He
is not
really
very much.
is.
Let's do the where home is where the heart is for 200.
Okay.
Nice.
Home is where the heart is for 200 points. What is the safe internal temperature for a chicken? Ian.
Is it 172?
Amanda.
165.
That is correct!
Can cook a fucking chicken.
Hell yeah.
I can cook a chicken. That's so awful. The only points I get are cooking chicken.
It's okay.
I'm having a whole
It's okay.
internal.
No.
165. Roasting
go.
a chicken is fun.
What's
Never
fish?
let it.
Fish is totally different. It depends on the fish. It depends on what kind of what you want.
Because fish can be really
Some
undercooked.
fish you can have rare.
Chicken's the one that you need to cook.
Chicken you have
Right.
to.
Chicken and
Must
pigs. I feel
cook.
like. All right, Amanda, go ahead and pick.
Oh, this is
Got
awesome.
2 options here.
Obviously, English is made up for 200.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Get out of here. You're gonna hit it.
Can you change?
You have to put your buzzer on the table.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, if you guys break it, it's on you.
Hey, break it, you buy it. All right, here we go.
English is made up for 200 points. What is the difference between affect and effect? Angela.
Okay, I remember this. Sorry, I need to stand up. I
you
remember
just hit
this.
it because
I
you-
remember this. In my high school, I remember I had.
In my high school.
Okay, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
A, you are doing it.
Okay.
E, you are receiving it.
I'm gonna take that.
That's
yes.
right.
That's perfect. Okay.
Affect,
We don't have replacements.
I'm kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's good.
affect is an action and effect is the result of an action.
That was good. That was
Nice.
One's a verb, one's a noun.
Affect A for action.
No, I'm kidding.
I push Ian into the wall and there's a hole.
Just
I remember
head first.
my like code name. For some reason I always remembered like A is to do it, and I always want to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was
You're
a-
affecting
Super important.
someone.
That's super important to remember because nobody on the internet knows this rule.
Yeah.
No, it's true.
All right, Angela.
Nice.
I'll do 200 for 4 score and 7 years.
Here we go. 4 score and 7 years ago for 200 points. Where was William Shakespeare born? Angela.
Stratford upon Avon.
That is
Of
correct.
course.
Of course.
And you are the only person I think who could answer that.
Where?
Stratford upon Avon. When I went there, I
wouldn't have
vomited
known
on the
that.
bus.
I would have said England.
Where is that?
And I literally didn't get to see any of it because the night before I was studying abroad. The night before I drank too much tequila. I was not used to taking shots. I took a shot of tequila.
So cute.
We got to Stratford upon
A
Avon.
tragedy, if you will.
I barfed on the bus. The bus had a halt. My barf went down the bus.
Oh, yeah.
It's disgusting. And then I stayed in the hotel the whole day. So I really want to go back.
Just like Macbeth.
Where is that?
It's like north of London.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. but-
Okay. Let's get our final point check-in before we head to
Yeah,
Final
let's.
Beopardy.
Yeah.
Our final point check-in here. Angela, you have 700 points.
Shocked.
Wow.
Shocked.
Well done.
Amanda, you have 200 points. Nothing to scoff at. And Ian, you have 1,050 points. So closer game than I think
done.
we would have expected.
Well done.
We are now heading into Final Beopardy.
Woo!
Buckle up. All right, contestants, you may open your eyes. We are here at Final Beopardy of something you all should know and something I'm sure you all have done before. Bring out the materials here.
I'm dead.
Off.
This is so.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ladies and
Where's the wrench?
contestants, we have no instructions, but I need you all to build this.
Done and done, baby.
Okay.
And how many points do we get?
500.
And how many points am I at?
700.
And how many points is Ian at?
He's at 1,050.
do you want
If I get this, I can beat Ian.
You can take it.
And if I get 500, I'll just be where Angela is right
If you
now.
get
Then you are tied with Angela. You wouldn't lose.
If Amanda gets 500, you'd build a table.
There's kind of stakes. There's kind
Shut
of
up.
stakes for everyone here.
And I love that.
Okay.
Perfect does it have to be?
I mean, whoever does the most perfect one wins.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right. Our contestants are now building their IKEA tables.
Eat shit, bitch.
I believe this is.
Hey, get away from my stuff.
Do we know what the name of this one is? Is it the Fjordberg?
It says lack.
Is it the Joan? Is it the Strugel? Stornist? Flurp?
It's lefty, tighty, righty.
I don't think that's right.
Is this not the Flurp? I believe this is the Flurp table.
Like I can't. Oh,
Can you push him?
no.
Ian is on to his second. Struggling there. Okay. I wonder when IKEA was founded. 60s? It just feels 70s to me. It just feels like such a 70s place. I'm gonna guess 1972. Was it like the 1800s?
Ingvar
Oh, God.
founded IKEA in 1943 at the age of 17.
Yeah, that's what you do
Whoa.
when you're a teenager in Sweden. You just build a furniture company.
Yeah.
And when you're in America, you build a YouTube company. Now they had an update I haven't noticed since recently that you could get a bowl of the Swedish meatballs with the potatoes in it.
Whoa.
I don't really care for the
okay.
IKEA food, but some people are religious about it.
Yeah, some people
I think
love
it's
it.
all marketing. I don't think the meatballs are actually good. Yeah, I said it.
No, no, no! It just has to stand up, right?
Technically, yeah. Yeah, that's what
Better
IKEA always
twist
said.
fast, Angela.
Go
So anyway,
suck your own and then barf on it.
Like I said, I've tried it and it doesn't work.
So anyways, when I'm building this cute little table for anyone in my family, I'm always like, how can I make this a better experience for me?
No!
I like to twist a little slow and then shove it a little bit deep.
Yes. Yes.
Anyways, my family of 10 are very happy with me. They're very happy.
Kick it.
No,
Kick it. Kick
no,
it.
hey, get close.
If you
That's
can't,
not right.
If you can't stand on it, you shouldn't get the points.
Ian,
I
Ian,
can't stand on it?
Ian, his is not right.
He has practice because he jacks up.
Oh, because I jack up like this.
What is happening, Angela?
Angela, explain how men jack.
Angela, why does he have
Isn't this what
practice
you
when
do?
you're jacking off? You don't jack off like this. No.
We can't finish until you finish, Amanda.
That's so true.
So sorry.
God, trust. 19th Amendment right there.
Okay, I do have to argue. One of his, can you see it over here? Look
Yeah.
how f***ed up that one is.
What do you mean?
Look at that
No.
one. Okay,
Emily.
Brennan? Let's zoom in on that, Brennan.
You're not done?
If I have time, I'm gonna get my shit tight.
She has time, she's gonna get her shit tight.
You're unscrewing it. So there you go.
If she has time, she's gonna get her shit tight.
Is it tight? It's gonna get tight.
I'm gonna get my shit tight.
She's gonna get her shit tight.
Is he going?
If she got tight, she's gonna get her shit tight.
I'll tell you this, I wouldn't put anything on Ian's table.
Kill him.
Be careful.
All right.
Okay, you were last and it looks like bad. It looks bad. I'm kidding. Yay, Amanda.
I would laugh so hard if both all the legs.
I'm like,
Well, look, you all built your tables. They all look like tables. Ian, you did finish fastest. I will say, based on my view from here, I think Angela's looks the most sturdy, followed by Amanda's, followed by yours, Ian. Some of yours are a little unscrewed, but
Can Ian do this?
yeah, Ian, can you do that? He kind of did it. So that's more points for Ian.
can Angela do it though?
Do what? Can you name a suffragette?
Susan
Whoa.
B. Anthony?
Okay, he wins.
Yeah, that's good.
I think Ian wins this episode of Beopardy. Well, this has been Beopardy. You should know this. Let us know what other themes and topics you'd like us to cover on this show and quiz each other on. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Hey.
Whoa, settle down.
Hey. Hey.
Settle down. Whoa.
Whoa.
So good to see y'all. Bye.
Hello, welcome to Beopardy. I'm Shane, and today we are quizzing everyone on social media, every aspect of it. We all use it, whether we like it or not. And today we're gonna find out how well these people know it. Courtney,
I know her. I know social media.
Trevor,
What up? That's awesome.
there you go.
Was that
Tommy,
three?
That was great. It's part of my jobs.
Part of my job.
We've got a few categories here covering all the different angles of social media. We have App Store, these are apps.
Whoa,
Well, yeah.
that's crazy.
We have time to log off. This is all about social media management. So someone who works in social media should know all of these things. We have LOL BRB. This is all acronyms. Social media acronyms. Too many to count. And we have hashtag trending. These are recent viral moments. And lastly, we have Who Said That? This is gonna be kind of like You Posted That. These are captions used by the Smosh cast, not including you three.
Okay.
So you know.
That's tough because I don't follow anyone from Smosh.
Whoa. I follow them home.
Okay.
I've noticed that.
This episode's gonna be a little different than others. We're actually going to begin with our final Beopardy.
Whoa.
Yeah. So get out your phones because final Beopardy is about to begin.
Whoa, so we all get a leg up?
The final Beopardy test will begin shortly, but the result of it will not be known until the end of the episode.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you'll see. The goal for the three of you is to get a text back from a Smosh cast member. It can be any Smosh cast member, but you have to send a text starting when I tell you to go. Pick someone that you think is gonna text you back the fastest. At the end, we'll have the time codes of all your texts to see who did get a response first.
Great.
So who do you think you can text that you'll get a response back first?
The person I text the most with frequency is Arasha, so I'll be texting Arasha.
Okay.
Rasha was one
I
of
will be,
my
I will be getting a
Interesting.
lightning response.
Trevor.
honestly, one of my first ones that came to my head was Ian.
Okay.
I like that. I like that. Okay.
I'm taking a big risk and I'm going for Angela. Because she can
Oh,
either reply 3 days later
Or
or
immediately.
immediately.
I like all of these choices. These are all very smart. You can text them anything except for you cannot admit that you are in the middle of an episode of something, that this is for Beopardy.
Copy.
Okay.
All right, so type out your messages, and then on the count from 5, you will all press send at the same time. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, send.
Sent.
Sent.
Okay. All right, put your phones away.
All right.
Okay.
We will take a look at the end of the episode to see who got a response first. It is time now to get into the main game. Who posted on Instagram last?
I posted some stories last night.
I posted some stories a few hours ago.
Then it's you.
Trevor.
Couldn't tell you when. Last time.
Courtney, go ahead.
Hell yeah. My spamming everybody who follows me has come in clutch. Okay, let's go for LOL BRB for 50, Shane.
Here we go. Have you been living under a rock? ICYMI stands for Trevor.
In case you missed it.
That is correct.
Yes.
I almost said, I see what you mean. I don't know why.
I see what you mean. All right, Trevor, go ahead.
Ooh, let's go. Who said that for 50?
All right, our first caption.
Oh, man.
I'm a nasty old lady in a tall woman's body, and all I can do is be myself. Hashtag goddess talk, hashtag all woman, hashtag stay weird, hashtag love thyself, hashtag grow, grow, grow. Courtney.
Sounds like Amanda.
That is Amanda.
Yeah.
I was worried. I
That's
hesitated.
good.
I was like, what if it's not Amanda?
Like, yeah, but I think it's the use of hashtags. It could be Amanda or Ian. I think.
It would,
Yeah.
Ian or Trevor would be another possible.
Oh.
I do love a little hashtag.
I know.
I do love a little hashtag, a little ironic hashtag.
Ironic hashtag.
Okay, Courtney.
All right, maybe App Store for 50, please.
App Store for 50 points. While TikTok was offline in the US, many users began downloading which Chinese app as a replacement? Tommy.
That would be Red Note.
That is correct.
I was gonna say red phone. I don't know why I was gonna say red phone.
Red phone.
That's smart.
Everyone is on the board. It's a tie game right now.
I did download Red Note.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was it?
Capture the username. I didn't use it at all.
No.
I was happy TikTok was dead.
It was a fun 2 days.
It was fun.
really
It was fun.
Tommy?
Oh, let's do trending for 50.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Hashtag trending for 50 points. Finish the catchphrase by TikTok creator Jules LeBron. You see how I do my makeup for work?
Oh, I didn't know that's. Oh.
Courtney.
Very demure. Very mindful.
Yep.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
Courtney, go ahead.
Okay, time to log off for 50.
Okay.
50s all gone.
Time to log off for 50 points. How long can a video on TikTok be? Courtney.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh my God. Really? 10 minutes? Who's putting 10-minute videos on TikTok?
Some people.
What are they
Some
doing?
people manage to
10
get
minutes?
some, even though it says 10 minutes is the longest, some people put a whole movie.
Yeah, I watched Wicked on TikTok.
That's awesome.
I was just scrolling through and I saw it live and I was like, am I gonna sit here and watch Wicked this big?
It's like, yeah, it's like
And I
literally
did.
on vertical, little wide.
Courtney.
Oh crap. Let's do App Store 100, please.
Microblogging app Blue Sky is seen as an alternative to which platform? Trevor.
Twitter or X?
That is correct.
We were just talking
We're just
about
talking
that.
about it.
I'm trying to get everybody on Blue Sky.
I know. It's
I'm a
been a
Blue Sky.
valiant fight for several years now. Trevor.
Ooh. I'm gonna go time to log off for 100.
Okay. Time to log off for 100 points. How long do Instagram stories last before they disappear? Courtney.
I'm sorry. It can be wrong. It's technically supposed to be 24 hours, but it's been longer lately. So like, I think it's actually more like 25, 26.
I'm gonna give it to you because you said the 24 hours. It is 24 hours.
Okay.
Have they been lasting longer?
Say, we'll say 1 full day. It'll be like, 1 day more. For some reason, he's like, let it be there.
1 day.
All right, Courtney, go ahead.
I'm sorry I barked at you.
No, it's okay. You're allowed. I feel like this is. I mean, you're part of this too. But like we do social media.
yeah.
So
I'm just
I
happy
gotta-
to be here. Happy to be here.
Okay. Let's do LOL BRB 100.
Celebrities often pop into Reddit for a question and answer style interview in which they encourage users to. Trevor.
AMA, ask me anything.
That is correct.
Wow.
This is one of those Beopardies where it's not really a test of knowledge, more of a test of who's quickest.
Button speed.
Yeah,
button speed.
Trevor.
That's where being a gamer comes in handy. I've got like a 180 MS reaction time.
I've seen your battle station with your sideways keyboard.
Yeah, the FPS keyboard. I'm gonna do Who Said That for 100.
Here we go. Who said that for 100 points? Looking for the Booker T. Washington to my W.E.B. Debussy.
What the hell
That's
did you
crazy,
just say?
Trevor.
I don't know, Angela?
That is incorrect. Tommy.
Chance?
That is Chance McCrary.
I was between those two.
Looking
Unhinged as
looking for the Booker T. Washington to my W.E.B. Du Bois.
That's crazy.
That's
insane.
That is wild.
Wow.
No, if Angela had tweeted that, we'd
awesome.
that would be nuts. Okay, Tommy, go ahead.
Oh, I just gotta. Let's do the trending for Hundy.
Audio from this very show went viral on TikTok. Which Smosh cast member spoke in Tommy?
That would be Angela, and she was sitting in this chair. No, this
Yeah.
one. This one.
Yeah.
Sitting right where you are.
That's right.
That is correct.
Thank you.
It is Angela.
Well done.
Does anyone think they can replicate the Are You Kidding?
Are you kidding? I gotta calm down. I'm an adult.
You're like, are you kidding? She made those. I need to calm down.
That's pretty
I'm
good.
an adult.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I'm an adult.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Amanda.
And then everybody thought her name was
And
Amanda.
everyone thought, yeah, her name was Amanda because Amanda was the one who buzzed in.
Yeah.
It's a perfect TikTok sound.
It is great.
Yeah.
I get served sponsored ads now with
yeah.
that all the time.
Wow.
Like a lady in front of like a litter box that she's selling. It's like, are you kidding? And it's like, okay, all right.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's big millennial core of like, adulting is hard.
Yeah. Okay, Tommy.
I'll do App Store for 150.
All right. In the summer of 2022, millions of Americans were obsessed with this app, which notified users to post a photo of themselves within a
Oh my God, what?
Courtney.
It's something I say to you all the time. Be real.
It is Be Real.
Oh my God, R.I.P.
A photo of
Rip.
themselves within a 2-minute window of time. It's still around, and I think my mom still uses it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be real. Just be real.
Be real.
Why did we stop?
I don't know.
Every time someone pointed a phone at me and said, be real, I wanted to like throw something.
Should we just start again? Let's do it. Guys, let's start being real.
Guys,
I never downloaded Be Real, but I appreciated everybody else doing
I like the sentiment of it.
Yeah, it's because it's like that's at the heart of what social media should be, right? It's just communicating with your friends.
Right.
Yeah, I liked that it was something that was only friends, like seeing each other's and reacting to each
know.
other's, and like, and then you saw people having like, they were going public on Be Real, and like being Be Real influencers was so,
And then it's
don't.
the eventual fate of all social media. Yeah. Okay, Courtney.
Okay, let's do Who Said That for 150.
That moment when you are trying to look like a drug dealer but just end up looking like a bad Paul Rudd Ant-Man cosplay. Courtney.
Noah?
Tommy.
Arasha?
Trevor.
Ian?
It is Ian.
Yes!
There we go.
Yes! Let's go.
Wow.
I feel like a Paul Rudd poll had to be Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear
Sorry,
that.
sneeze.
0 likes on that. Sneeze.
Dude, that's so mean. Dude, you should probably cry.
That's not the next viral moment of the show.
Oh yeah, we have to create a new viral moment from the show. So,
Okay.
I mean, if you want to.
That might do pretty well.
Every marketing person.
Actually do pretty well.
When your boss.
Holy
Amanda.
shit. Yeah, Alex, I'm gonna go App Store for 200.
Yeah. App Store for 200. Which celebrity had to shut?
Jeremy Renner?
It's Jeremy Renner.
What?
Dude, I literally.
I knew you
was
were gonna know
gonna
this.
say, I was gonna make a joke and be like, I hope the last App Store one is about the Jeremy Renner app, but then I was like, it might be.
Yep.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Do you know
That's
the Jeremy
crazy.
Renner
Of
app?
course, I know the Jeremy Renner app.
I
Yeah.
never downloaded it, but I knew about it.
Everybody
about
knew about it.
Right.
Which celebrity had to shut down their mobile app due to an abundance of trolling and harassment?
Oh.
Jeremy Renner.
Did he deserve it?
I just think it was just silly for him to have an app.
It
I
was
think-
for pictures of Jeremy Renner and like updates from him.
It was like to discuss Jeremy Renner, which is so funny. And now anytime Jeremy Renner's in the news, everyone's like, man, I wish we had an app where we could just like talk about this.
There's no funnier celebrity than Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, it's very specific.
Because like if Meryl Streep had an app, you'd be like, yeah, of course.
But Hawkeye?
But Jeremy Renner, it's just it was the funniest possible person.
Yeah.
All right, Trevor.
Let's go lol BRB for 150.
Talking about your bestie online, you'd better use this 4-letter acronym. Courtney.
BFFL.
Tommy.
OOMF,
It is OOMF.
Frick.
which is one of my friends, right?
Yeah, one of my friends.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I think it's, one of my friends or sometimes one of my followers. People
I never
Oh,
do that.
Every time I see it, I forget what it is.
Yeah.
I've had to train my brain to go, what the are they saying? I'm old now.
I don't know that one. I
Oomphy.
just learned that one.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot
on
of our
X.
fans use it. All right, Tommy.
That's me. That's the name I have. Time to log off 150.
This is multiple choice,
Oh.
so buckle up. Which of these platforms is not owned by Meta?
Oh.
Threads, WhatsApp, Snapchat, Facebook. Courtney.
Snapchat.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I only know WhatsApp is owned by Meta because I got locked out of my Instagram account, and then it was like, well, put in like your WhatsApp account to get your verification code. I was like, I've never even downloaded WhatsApp. Like, do I have to make a WhatsApp to then get?
Yes.
Really didn't make sense.
Courtney.
Okay, let's do trending for 150.
One of the biggest food trends of 2024 began thanks to a series of videos that started with, sometimes you need to eat an entire. One of the biggest food trends of 2024 began thanks to a series of videos that started with, sometimes you need to eat an entire. Tommy.
Can't be it. Pizza?
It's not pizza. Trevor.
Cake?
It's not cake. Courtney.
Moose.
Sushi boat.
It's not
That
a
was
sushi
good. That's a
boat.
good
My
answer,
dream.
though.
Sometimes you need to eat an entire.
Football team's ass.
There you go.
That's a good guess. I'm gonna go with chicken.
Not chicken.
King.
Oh, but that's good, like the whole rotisserie chicken at Whole Foods or something. Ah.
How about pint of ice cream?
No.
Oh.
How did we not hear about this? I love to eat.
Me
What the heck?
Me too.
Me too.
I never heard this trend either.
I'll throw one more out there.
Okay, Courtney.
Party sub.
It's not a party sub.
That'd have been awesome.
I would
The
also
answer is cucumber.
Okay.
Oh, because they cut up the cucumber and they mix it with the crunchies and they put it in the bin and then you eat it with the thing, yeah.
Oh.
Dude, oh yeah.
Dude, oh, yeah. Dude,
I did
yeah.
that recently. It is good.
I just like to chop up the little, is it Peruvian cucumber, the little ones?
Yeah.
And I dip it in ranch.
I love taking a whole cucumber and a bottle of tahini and then just sprinkling it on.
Whoa,
Nice.
whoa.
Awesome.
All right.
Cucumbers are not that big.
Courtney, go ahead.
Okay, sorry we failed you, Shane, on that question.
That's
Hope
okay.
you forgive us.
Oh, you forgive us. Let's do time to log off.
Okay. Time to log off for 200. End of an era? In 2018, this social media platform, Courtney.
Vine.
In 2018, this social media platform banned adult content.
Oh no.
Trevor.
OnlyFans?
Tommy.
Wait.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Tommy.
I'm so mad.
The answer is Tumblr.
Oh my god. I forgot Tumblr
Well done,
existed.
Tommy.
In 2018, the social media platform banned adult content and has been on the decline ever since.
Did they unban it? Because I don't know
thought
if
they
y'all have
did.
been back, but it's back.
Yeah, I've heard they unbanned it. I've never gone on Tumblr.
Tumblr was legit, because it wasn't even like I was looking for adult content. It was just like they would have like seductive, sultry GIFs that I would like put along my gorgeous little color-coded like board, and there'd be like a black and white GIF of like hot body. And they suck phones. Okay, is that what you want to hear? Is that what you hear? Damn it.
We have a couple more questions left, but I wanted to do a point check-in before we get to our final Beopardy.
Why? Because it's close and we're very good at this game?
This might be a Beopardy first.
Wow.
Courtney, you're at 550 points.
Well done.
Trevor, you're at 600 points.
Whoa.
And Tommy, you're at 600 points.
Whoa!
This is truly dead heat.
I love it.
I kind of thought I was
awesome.
getting owned. Wow, okay.
Tommy, go ahead.
Let's do Who Said That for 200.
Here we go. It's me, a young anime Elton John. Tommy.
Damien?
It's not Damien. Courtney.
Anthony?
It's not Anthony.
Angela?
It's not Angela. It's me, a young anime Elton John.
Noah?
Not Noah. Courtney.
Spencer?
Not Spencer.
Arasha?
Not Arasha. You can buzz in again.
I don't think Olivia would call herself an anime anything.
No.
Trevor.
Olivia.
Nope.
Shane?
It's me.
Oh.
I didn't know that was allowed.
I guess that, yeah, it was confusing. So it was none of you three. That,
Yeah. I don't know why.
Sorry, that was probably
I
worded
did not
badly.
consider you.
Thought it
as
was
part
nobody
of
in the
an answer.
room.
Yeah.
Interesting that your wife considered you.
That's so sweet.
Oh, God.
I don't remember. What was this from? Oh, we made it up. Actually, I never said this. This is actually not real. Is it from like a really old post?
Oh my God, that's from VidCon.
Wow.
It's from like VidCon 2019.
19.
That's awesome.
All right, Courtney.
An era. Okay, let's go with trending for 200.
Okay. Lookalike contests were all the rage IRL and online last year. This celebrity made waves by showing up to his lookalike. Trevor.
Timothy Chalamet?
It's Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet showed up to his own lookalike contest.
Timbo Shalomo.
Trevor, do you want to go ahead and pick that last one right there?
Yeah, Shane, I'm thinking I'll go with LOL BRB for 200.
Okay.
You sure?
Go.
I think so.
All right. Which Drake song popularized the phrase YOLO, or you only live once? Tommy?
Is it YOLO?
It's not YOLO.
Is it the motto?
It's the motto.
I don't like him.
Yeah, but that year you couldn't walk anywhere without hearing it.
Yeah, my high school, like that year the song came out, my senior class made that YOLO their whole personality to the point where the dean, like, at the graduation was like, everybody in this class has been saying YOLO, but it's basically just carpe diem. So you should just say carpe diem. And then everyone was like, boo.
Our last point check-in before we go to our final Beopardy. Courtney, you have 950 points.
Oh.
Wow.
Trevor, you have 800 points.
Yes. Okay.
And Tommy, you have 600 points.
Okay.
All of you are doing very well here. Basically, whoever got the response first in this final Beopardy is gonna win.
Wow.
All right, typical Beopardy fashion. The points don't matter, and whoever wins final Beopardy wins the game. Because that's what we want to do here. Anybody thinking that they might take this?
I don't know. I think I had a good strategy. I think the text I sent, I had a good strategy.
That's good.
Okay.
I leaned into one of Arasha's interests and hoping that she would text
Poop?
Okay.
No way! No way! Sorry.
You'll see what I texted.
Courtney, go ahead and pull out your phone. Tell us what you texted and if you got a response back and at what time you got a response back.
I was spamming her last night and today with ugly taxidermy photos, so I'm hoping that was keeping the conversation alive.
Okay.
Let's see.
This is so crazy.
I got a response.
Amazing.
Yeah?
It was at 1:46 p.m.
When did you
Okay.
send the first text?
1:46 p.m.
What?
Got an immediate text back.
So after spamming a bunch of ugly taxidermy photos, then I said, wait, I need help with something really quick. And she said, not falling for it. No way, it's gonna be another one of these.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So good.
Trevor.
Okay. All right. I texted Ian and I said, hey, what brand is the puffer vest that you've been wearing?
Nice.
Lean into the interest.
Yeah. I was like, it's something he'll immediately have an answer for. It's not like a high pressure text.
He's gonna be so bummed that you're not
146.
You got an immediate text back as well.
146.
Whoa.
What did he say?
He said, North Face, baby.
All right, Tommy. Did Arasha let you down? Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. I also got 4 texts back. Oh, heartbreaking. I got a response 12 minutes later. I texted, text me back the word poop as soon as you can. leaned into her interest.
That's good.
And 12 minutes later, I got poop, then poop, then poop, 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 and then am I too late? I will respond, yes, very late, I lost. Yes, very late. I just lost Beopardy.
Oh my God.
The final Beopardy was technically worth 400 points. Trevor, Courtney, you guys tied. You both got 400 points, but Courtney, you were in the lead, which means you win this episode of Beopardy. Congratulations.
Well played. Well done.
But bravo to all of you. This is one of the most competitive episodes we've ever had. You all clearly know social media very well.
I was just thinking about all the ugly taxidermy I said to Angela, and I shouldn't feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you all for competing. This was a lovely time. Thank you for watching. Go ahead and go follow Smosh on social media.
Who knows how long it's gonna last, guys? YOLO.
Hashtag YOLO.
Is that your motto?
Carpe diem, actually.
Oh.
Thank you.
Anyways, let us know what other categories you'd like us to cover on this show, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Hello and welcome to Beopardy. Yeah. Today, our theme is musicals. We have done this many years ago, but we're deciding to revisit it. There's been a lot of musicals in the past few years. Musicals are at an all-time high, and we have so many cast members who love musicals. So we're gonna put them to the test today. And our challengers are Amanda.
Put me to the test. Hey.
Chance. I'm your guy.
Wow.
And finally, Angela.
Oh, hey, me? Check the hat.
I didn't.
Let's get these two some water. They're stressed.
I didn't.
They're stressed.
Oh, no.
Why is your shoe so dirty?
Oh, no. Commented on something real.
Angela, do you like musicals?
I love them, but in all seriousness, I don't know how I'll do, so we'll see.
You're wearing.
Your hat.
You literally dressed up
Your
for this.
hat has every musical on it.
I got it on Broadway when I was 13.
Whoa! Wow. But all three of you like musicals a lot, right?
We do, Captain.
I have a degree in it.
Really?
He has a degree in it.
That's fantastic.
And I have a hobby in it.
Lovely. I'm very glad I'm here because I don't know much about musicals at all.
You're about to be amazed.
All right.
My God, this is gonna be cringe city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't give one shit.
Okay, great. Hey, look,
It's just between us.
look, don't hold back. Don't go easy on each other.
Don't
all
hold
right?
back. Don't go.
Amanda.
Our categories are Singing on the Silver Screen. These are movie musicals. We all know them. We all love them. I Want songs. These are songs where the character is singing about what they want. Millennial musicals. These are all the musicals from the past 30 years or so. From the page to the stage is adaptations. And Sing Your Heart Out. This is going to be a Finish the Lyric category. So make sure on that one to listen to the whole prompt and then buzz in. But everywhere else, the rule stands that as soon as you buzz in, I'm going to stop reading the question. Okay? Who saw a musical last?
I saw Grease a month ago.
Oh.
In person?
Definitely wins.
In person, but it was children's theater.
That counts?
Hell yeah.
It doesn't.
Angela, can you beat that, Angela?
I saw like a one-woman show and she sang a bit 2 weeks ago, so I'll give it to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine was 2 years ago. It's just awful.
What was it?
Dear Evan Hansen.
Oh my God.
Really,
you haven't
really
seen a
good.
musical in a long time.
Okay, Chance, go ahead.
Okay, let's go Singing on the Silver Screen for 50.
Got it.
Nice.
Here we go. Singing on the Silver Screen for 50 points. You know her, you love her, you can't wait to buy a cameo from her. Name the star of the 2007 Angela.
Who is
Nikki
it?
Blonsky.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Of
Because she
course.
has.
From Hairspray.
Because she has bought a cameo.
I bought like 4.
This isn't fair.
I didn't know who Nikki Blonsky was. I didn't know anything about her until recently when TikTok was like, here's a bunch of Nikki Blonsky cameos.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sure. And then I learned the lore.
Yeah.
And that's a journey.
Yeah.
Have you seen the clip where she makes out with Zac Efron?
No.
I'll send it to you at lunch.
Okay. Angela, go ahead.
I'm gonna do I Want Songs for 50.
Here we go. In this number, a young prince of the jungle distracts his caretaker as he sings about how great life will be when he's in charge.
Oh.
Chance.
I just can't wait to be king.
That is correct.
Caretaker was crazy.
Prince, I didn't think it would be a lion.
Well, it's a Lion King.
I
Lion
know.
Chance.
I want songs for 100.
Okay. Here we go. In this song, an ostracized woman imagines a magical future where no one finds her inferior due to her surprising exterior. Angela.
The Wizard and I.
That is correct.
Methinks this is gonna be hard for me.
Not me.
When I don't get a momentum going. It's
okay.
No, it's the end is always it. You got it.
It's okay. Angela?
I will do millennial musicals for 50.
Okay.
Here you go, here you go, here you go.
Ooh, yeah, my bread and butter.
First premiered at Edinburgh Fringe, Six is a musical comedy about 6 women from history who share what in common? Angela.
They were all married to King Henry VIII.
That is correct.
Whoa.
Way to go.
That was
Nice.
gonna be me.
Yeah. No, I saw that you were about to get
I've
it.
never
What was
seen it.
gonna be you?
I've never seen it. This category.
Oh.
She thought she was gonna get that one.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's more.
But this is cool because when we do like science and math and everything else, I'm pretty quiet. I will do From the Page to Stage for 50, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
It's Captain.
Oh.
Thank you.
From the page to the stage for 50 points, this 2004 cult classic was adapted into a musical and then adapted into a movie, Chance.
Mean Girls.
That is correct.
2004.
2004 is it's so
2004
wild because
cult
that feels so
classic.
long ago.
Yeah, it was adapted into a musical and then adapted into a movie critics deemed so not fetch.
Oh gosh, just hand it to us if you're gonna put that in. No, I'm kidding.
Emily's over there like, what?
No, not.
No, you nailed it. I'm kidding.
Let's do millennial musicals for 100, Daddy.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Which comedic musical debuted revisions to the show after 2020 with more racial sensitivity and inclusion in mind? Chance.
The Book of Mormon?
That is correct.
Wow.
Holy shit. Changes were made to minimize the white savior narrative people flagged between the Ugandans and the protagonists of the show.
100%.
Interesting. I've still never seen Book of Mormon. I've always wanted to see it.
I haven't seen
It's
it
a
either.
perfect musical.
I've heard it's
Act 2.
hilarious.
Yeah, Act 2, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm here for the drinks.
Hey, man, we're just hanging out.
It's hard.
There is not a single one of these that I've read that I would have been able to
Is there
get.
anything Catholic on here that's musicals? Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh, we have hymns over here.
Godspell's one
That's
of my
good.
favorites.
From the page to the stage for 100.
Okay.
Remember when they put our asses on the sports episode?
That was crazy.
Clips of revolting children performing choreography from this British musical. Angela.
Matilda.
It is Matilda.
Hell yeah.
Clips of revolting children performing choreography from this British musical adaptation went viral in December 2022.
In high school, our musical theater program was pretty good, and we had a huge theater, but we would go to rival high schools to see their musicals, just to be like, let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%.
That's crazy.
And sometimes we would see some really good shows, and we'd be like, they did it. Damn,
Damn.
they did it.
I've still never seen the movie.
What?
I've never seen
Miss
Matilda.
Trunchbull?
Either
Directed
one.
by Danny DeVito?
I know, I haven't seen
And
it.
his wife was in it. Her Rita?
Oh.
From Cheers?
Yeah, that's his wife. They're not
know.
together anymore.
Did
They
you
got
know he
divorced.
was a director?
I didn't.
I think that's like the one movie he directed, right? I don't think Danny DeVito directed much besides Matilda, right?
It's so good.
I liked the new one, too.
I've seen a children's theater play version of Matilda. And it was really awesome.
What
Yeah.
were you doing there?
It's my niece.
Oh,
No, what if I was just like, I just went to a school.
Yeah.
All right. Angela,
I will do Sing Your Heart Out for 50.
sing your heart out for 50 points. I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm just like my country. I'm Chance.
Young, scrappy, and hungry.
That is correct.
Hamilton, baby.
That is my shot
But I
from
didn't know
Hamilton.
what the title was called.
You don't need to know the title of the song. You just need to finish the lyric.
Amanda,
you've got this. You've got this.
I'm not gonna throw away my shot.
Good girl. You're just in Act 1.
I'm in Act 1.
Yeah.
My monologue is in Act 2.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
You have a character song.
After
I have a character
intermission.
song, and it's gonna be a mother who's upset about something.
All right, Chance.
Millennial musicals for 150.
Got it. 2017's Come From Away is based on the true story of 7,000 passengers stranded at Gander International Airport. Oh, Angela.
During,
You don't get the rest of the question.
and this is actually perfect because on this show a billion years ago, I f***ed this up, a similar thing, and I will clean it today. Come From Away is about 9/11.
The September 11th attack.
Yeah.
So we'll give that one to you. That is correct.
Did you know that?
Yes, so is based on the true story of 7,000 passengers stranded at Gander International Airport in Canada following what historical event?
And it was a musical?
Oh, I'll send it to you.
Oh.
I've never heard of it.
It's so.
Is it?
It's my.
your
It's one of my
favorite?
favorites. It's one of my favorites.
Our entire crew loves this.
Okay.
Angela.
I'm gonna go for Singing on the Silver Screen for 100.
This 2001 jukebox movie musical follows the doomed romance of an English poet and a cabaret courtesan. Oh, and John Leguizamo is here too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Amanda.
Moulin Rouge.
That is correct!
One of my favorites. One of my favorites.
I've never seen it.
A weird
What?
favorite. That movie's so good.
The movie's crazy.
Sure. Amanda.
Oh my God, I get to choose?
Yeah.
Yes. Sing your heart out for 100.
There we go.
Okay, lyrics, okay.
Okay, with this one, whoever buzzes first.
Oh no.
Wait.
Wait, Tori, we waiting to the
What are we
end?
doing?
I will point, and then you can buzz.
Great.
We can we can buzz on the point.
I will point, and then you can buzz.
He will point and then we will buzz.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, Chance.
You don't know it.
There are like
There's several
there's like
iterations.
5 different.
There is different
Who
spots
can
of
get
this.
the right one?
I feel like it's just how much I missed you.
Angela.
How could I forget you?
Amanda.
Mia, here I go again. My.
How could I forget you?
That's what I think it is, but I don't think it's that. Obviously not. Mamma Mia, here I go
We're literally
again.
in a Mamma Mia musical
My.
right now.
How could
Look how much I missed
This is
ya.
bad.
If I just how much.
Okay.
Here I go again. Okay, wait. Dun, 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 dun.
Just
one.
My.
How could I forget?
How could I forget you? I missed you.
What is it?
Guys, you're gonna be so mad.
Why?
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
You.
Is that the ABBA? Is that the ABBA one or the... I'm gonna let it go.
Point checking. Amanda, you have 100 points. Chance, you have 250 points. Angela, you have 450 points.
Okay.
This never happens. I just want to be very clear. I
No,
never
it's good.
have points by now.
It is good. You are wearing the
Doing
hat.
great.
You've got the sweatshirt. It's good.
I'm about to get some points.
Okay.
Just get ready.
Amanda, go ahead.
Sing your heart out for 150. Let's get a rebound.
Nice,
go.
nice,
So
nice.
we can't hit till the end.
I will point.
Thank you.
Copy.
As someone told me lately, everyone deserves.
Now.
The chance to fly.
That is correct.
Of course.
Can't believe you didn't get that.
Of course. Well, I hit it at the same time as you.
No, I'm faster.
I thought it was a chance to fly. I didn't realize it was the.
The chance.
The chance.
Chance.
The chance.
Silence.
What did you just do?
Chance, go ahead.
Let us do from the page to the stage at 150.
This is multiple choice.
Yay!
Which of the following has not been adapted into a musical yet?
I didn't mean to press, by the way.
He has to be disqualified.
It seems as if that's a disqualification.
What?
Ready to go.
I didn't mean
No,
to.
he has a bunch. He reset it.
It's okay.
Thank you.
He reset
Thank
it.
you.
It's fine.
All right, which of the following has not been adapted into a musical yet? A, Mrs. Doubtfire. B, The Breakfast Club. C, Sister Act, D, The Great Gatsby. Angela.
B, The Breakfast Club.
That is correct.
Yep. That one's obvious. That one, everyone knew that.
Just done it right.
I know.
Angela.
Okay, let's do Singing on the Silver Screen for 150. This is scary because
Singing on the Silver Screen is, got it.
movies, and you love movies.
I love
Manda.
movies. I love movies.
Released in 2017, The Greatest Showman is a fictionalized biopic based on the life and times of this infamous circus pioneer.
What's his
Oh my God!
name? What's his name?
I know it.
Oh my God, what's his name? Mamma mia, here I go again. Na, na.
I'm going to the sunken place.
What? Ew.
Don't go there, don't go there.
Don't, Chance, no! Amanda.
J.W. Mason.
No.
Angela.
And I know
What's his
that's
name?
wrong.
No.
But you know what? It's cool, because that's still a famous name.
Who is he?
Didn't he make stuff? J.W. Mason?
No. Did you just make up a guy?
W.B. Mason.
Angela.
P.T. Barnum.
That is correct.
Barnum, of course! W.B. Mason is who I meant. And I said, Jason.
J.W.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
J.W. Mason and it
Huckleberry Finn!
an associate professor of economics.
The
And I
Greatest
know
Showman.
him.
No.
Hugh Jackman.
You're like, that was my professor. Whoops.
What was it again, Barnum? What's his first name?
P.T.
Barnum.
See, I thought it was 2 letters. You get where I'm at.
I totally. I get it.
100%.
Angela.
150. I want songs.
Here we go. In this number, a high school senior with social anxiety wonders.
Nice. He got it.
Chance.
Wait, I just need the name of the song, right? Waving Through a Window.
That is correct.
Dear Evan Hansen?
Woo! A high school senior with social anxiety
And a broken arm.
wonders if he'll ever be more than he's always been after being shoved to the ground by another student.
It's such a good musical. Are
Angela?
we okay?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
I got my-
Chance.
Millennium Musicals for 200.
Ooh.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Waving!
Whoa! The plot of Seussical the Musical is based on 3 Dr. Seuss books. Name 2 of them. Chance.
Horton, Here's a Who, and Horton, Here's a Who, and The Cat in the Hat.
Angela.
What?
Horton Hears a Who.
What?
And
Oh, is the cat what?
oh God, I know that was a good one though.
Wait.
what I was
Okay,
gonna say.
Horton Hears a Who. Wait, there's like a town. The Who's are in The Grinch.
5. You're just gonna say the Grinch?
Who Stole Christmas?
Amanda, you have a chance.
Horton Hears a Who.
And you?
Green eggs and ham.
That is incorrect.
Can we go back? Can we go back? Can we go to another run?
Sure, Chance. Horton Hears a Who is one of them. So if you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
name
yeah.
one of the other 3, one of the other 2.
Redfish, Bluefish.
Angela.
Oh, the places you'll go. That's a graduation poem, right?
Yeah. My parents got me that one.
Yeah, I'm out.
The answer was Horton Hears a Who, Horton Hatches the Egg, and Gertrude McFuzz.
Gertrude McFuzz.
Would have never
I've
gotten that.
never heard of those.
Not in a million years.
But that's a roll.
Yeah, and she has the
And
best
the
song.
egg.
She
And
has
the
the
egg
best
is
song.
the whole story.
Well, I had a little trouble because I grew a little tail.
Yeah.
Chance, you were talking about high school musicals earlier. What was your guys' favorite musicals in high school?
I think mine was Footloose.
Okay.
But here's the thing, I really learned my role when I was cast in
I'm scared to
Footloose.
ask who you were playing.
Oh, I was playing a character who doesn't exist. I was Ren's mom, who was introduced, and we had a song that we had to sing, and it was called Learning to Be Silent. And I really got to understand the gruff of a woman, and it was one of my favorites.
Whoa.
Learning to be silent.
In high school, Grease was so fun. It was Teen Angel, watch out.
Oh my God.
And they let me do whatever I wanted. And we had like a full orchestra shit. And then in college, the most fun I've ever had in my life, we did Shrek the Musical.
Wow.
And I was Donkey, and it's just so, you can do whatever you want.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah.
We went to school at different times.
It's cool you guys had leads. I was the Sugar Bowl in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, I was a whisk.
Oh, okay, see, the whisk seems
No
prominent.
small parts, guys. No small parts. That's really good.
Which I was like pirouetting and shit, spinning.
Oh, that's cool. The bowl was so big. The bowl was massive. I couldn't dance in it.
Damn. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Incredible. Chance?
I want songs 200.
Okay. I want songs for 200. In this song, this Skid Row protagonist longs. Angela. Wow.
Suddenly Seymour.
That is incorrect.
Place that screen.
In this song, this Skid Row protagonist longs for the simplicity of suburban life, complete with frozen TV dinners and plastic on the furniture. Chance.
Somewhere that's green. But
correct.
she's not the protagonist.
Yes, she is. Audrey?
Well, you got it right.
I don't remember that song. I remember Suddenly Seymour. But I don't remember that.
I know, and I went for the one that's more quoted rather than Somewhere That's Green is beautiful.
I don't know. I've never
good.
seen Little Shop of Horrors.
It's very Mrs. Lovett coded.
Chance.
Singing on the silver screen for 200.
La La Land's bombastic opening number sees the commuters of LA singing and dancing on which California freeway?
I remember that.
I'm just gonna guess.
Chance.
405.
That is incorrect. Amanda.
The 5.
That is incorrect. Angela.
The 134?
Guys, it wasn't in the valley. Chance.
Oh, the 10.
No.
Huh?
Amanda.
The 2. What?
We're staying here till we get this.
Yeah, we're staying here till we get this.
210.
Wow, you guys have named every freeway except for the
The
one.
101.
No.
Hey, did you guys say 110?
No, I said the 10.
Is that your answer?
We're so Californians coded right now. The 10!
There's 2 options.
110.
That is correct.
So they were like what, near Highland Park?
It's technically the overpass that connects the 110 and the 105.
Because it's that bridge or whatever. Yeah.
You guys were way off.
Well, I got
You were
it.
way over on the 134.
But I got it right, so.
But you
I
got it
never
right.
know what
you.
freeway I'm on ever.
Amanda gets more points. That's 200 points. Pretty
That's
good.
good job.
Amanda.
Sing your heart out.
Okay.
And when you point to us, that's how we hit it.
Here we go. I will point to you. You got trouble right here in River City with a capital T that rhymes with P and that stands for Chance.
Pity.
That is incorrect.
Can you say it again?
Yeah, can you say it again?
You got trouble right here in River City with a capital T and that rhymes with P and that stands for, whoa, Angela.
City.
P and that stands for,
And the
Can you say,
and the
can you
word
say it
that
one
it's
more time?
and the word that it rhymes with
Can you
is
say it one more
city.
time?
you got trouble.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
You said pretty. You got trouble right here in River City with a capital T and that rhymes with P and that stands for, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna get this if you don't know.
Pollution.
The answer is pool. It's from You Got Trouble, the Music Man.
Oh.
Oh. That was one I just didn't know.
Okay,
Okay,
Amanda, we have one final one here.
I will take,
Amanda.
hey,
It's just pain.
from the page to the stage,
Okay.
200.
Okay, good, good,
Captain?
good. Here we go. From the page to the stage for 200 points. Hadestown, a modern retelling of Greek mythology, retells the tragic love story of these 2 characters. Angela.
Orpheus and Eurydice.
That is correct.
Honestly, that was really good.
Okay.
You're really good.
Eurydice's nuts.
I will not clap for that.
That's fine.
Okay, our final point check-in here. Amanda, you have 300 points.
Oh my!
Chance, you have 750 points.
Okay.
And Angela, you're in the lead with 950 points.
I've never had this.
Okay.
Our final Beopardy is worth 500 points.
Wow.
So this could shake things up a little bit here. All right, everybody get to your seats because the final Beopardy is about to begin.
Oh my God, this
What
is
is
a nightmare.
this?
We haven't prepared.
All right.
Oh my God, it's
if you
final-
wanna take
oh
your
my
little pamphlets here.
This is so cute. Can we show the camera?
Yes, please show the camera.
Eric.
All right. Buckle up.
Oh my God!
God, I hope I get it.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I hope
take
they
your
don't forget
seats,
it.
silent your cell phones. The show is about to begin. Welcome to the Sunday matinee presentation of Final Beopardy.
Sunday Matt.
Oh my God, how dare you?
I was gonna say, my God.
Sunday matinee, those are the ones.
Jesus.
That's what it is. It's 10 a.m.
That's hot. All the old people eating so many snacks.
All right, this Final Beopardy is called I Want to Win Beopardy. Each player will pick a made-up musical from the fishbowl and will improvise the monologue that leads into the big number of the show. Whoever gets the biggest applause wins.
Wow.
Oh God.
This is rough.
Angela, you're up first. Pick your musical from the fishbowl.
I gotta warm up these guys
luck.
at 10 a.m.
Good luck.
She's gonna go through every one.
Okay. Angela, please step up.
Yes. This is the monologue from Gentleman the Musical.
Oh.
Hey! Hold down there!
Oh.
Hey! Before you leave, know this one thing. Poop in the ocean if you must. Yes! Yes! This is it! Darla, I've loved you since the day I met you, and I want life to begin now. Before we get on this ship. Darla! Thank you.
That was the ship.
Wow.
Excellent.
Very well done.
Excellente.
Luck.
Excellente.
Hello. Today I will be presenting the musical There Goes Molly. It is about a woman who is half dog, and so she gets really excited, and she's trying to be in dog world, and she's trying to be in human world. Here we go. I'm gonna walk in.
This world, it's so playful, it's so fun, but I don't know where I belong. I don't know who or what I am. I have paws, but I have fingers. I have a butt, but I have a tail. And I speak, but I also walk. Well, I guess I don't have any choice but to go again. Oh, there goes Molly.
It's hard.
It's hard and you killed it.
That was excellent.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Amanda Lee Canto. I'm 6 feet tall.
Nice.
You don't have to do this in musical.
What's the play?
Willing to shave. Everything. Okay. The musical is The Man That Never Leaves the Bar, and I will be playing that man. His name is Rudy.
Oh, this is good.
And I'm not gonna enter, I'm gonna be here.
Whoa.
Because he's always in the booth.
Because he's always there.
What was that? You said it was last call? My phone's ringing. Can you give me my phone back? No, I know your people. I know your bartender type of people. All you want are the young, hot ones that stick around and hook up at the end of the night. But this is my bar. I've been here since it opened. This is my Cheers. And I'm gonna be here till this bar gets torn down. I know I'm not youngin', and I know I only order beer and a shot of scotch. But what I want is to be accepted. What I want is to be known. I want someone to sit next to me and go, hey, how long you been here? So I get to go, a long time. But no one sits next to me. So I don't understand. Thank you. That was Rudy.
Wow.
Let's hear it for Angela's performance in Gentlemen, the Musical. No, I'm gonna do this like the Oscars. Chance from Here Goes Molly. Amanda Lee Hencanto, the man who never leaves the bar.
Oh, yeah.
And the Tony goes to
We're really, really happy for Tony. I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Amanda Lee Hencanto
my God.
for the man who never leaves the bar.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Congratulations, Amanda. Amanda, you get 500 points for this, which means Angela still wins this Beopardy. Congratulations, Angela.
Congrats. No.
So, what did I?
What
Whoa.
did Chance get?
Chance got 3rd place.
And he went to school for this.
Actually, it ended up being pretty close. Angela, you had 950. Amanda, you had 800, and Chance, you had 750. So you all did very well.
These were really good. I will say, I was gonna go. We were struggling. We thought The Greatest Depression, and then there was a Final Destination the musical. That was really good.
Oh, I wish I grabbed girls in their 40s.
Whoa.
But you have no knowledge of it.
Thank you for watching Beopardy, the musical. This was a blast. Let us know what other types of topics you'd like us to do on Beopardy. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hello and welcome to Beopardy. Today's episode is about the 90s. Whether you remember them or not, we can all agree the 90s were awesome. And I'm joined by 3 cast members who I think were around in the 90s. Let's find out. We have Tommy. Olivia. And Amanda. Okay, who here thinks they love the 90s the most?
Me.
Wow, instant answer.
Okay.
I did a little refresher.
Not allowed to study, but
I
that's fine.
didn't study. I
She
did
did study.
Did study, and
She
that's
did
okay.
study.
To be clear, there are no rules against studying. I mean, you don't know what the categories are,
My
so.
personal rules.
Oh.
Fair.
My internal rule.
So do you guys like the 90s more than me, or?
I think you like the 90s more. I'm more of like an 18th century type of person.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Great, you'll do well.
You were around for the 90s,
Don't you dare,
You were an
Papa.
adult person for
Papa.
all of the 90s.
Go to bed.
Okay, let's go through the categories first really quick. We have on our screens, this is all very clear, movies, television of the 90s.
Yeah.
We have scanning the headlines, this is news headlines from the 90s. A lot of big stuff happened. We have smells like a hit single, music category. A pretty fly category, it's all about slang from the 90s. And welcome to the World Wide Web, that is all tech related stuff from the 90s.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a little bit of technology in the 90s. A little bit out of the stone
Yeah, a little
age
bit.
by
I
that
was
point.
quite young. I don't
Yeah.
remember anything.
Well, I'm sorry.
I was also young.
No.
I was young once. I was a baby and a child once, guys. I was cool.
No, your mom unzipped and you walked
And
out.
I walked out and I went, give me a wig, woman.
Exactly.
Amanda, we'll have you begin.
Yay! Thanks, Shane. I wanted to come up with something fun.
Sorry.
What's something fun?
Saying
Cool,
Shane with a
Shane.
question mark was fun.
Thanks, Shane.
Shane's a really 90s name.
Yeah.
Is
It actually is. It's like Shane. Okay,
That.
Okay, there
on
you
our
go.
screens for 50.
Okay.
Okay, so we can hit this if we know it halfway.
Yeah, and I will stop reading the question as soon as you hit
Okay.
Okay.
it. Insomnia Cafe was the working title for this beloved 90s. Olivia.
Starbucks.
No. Tommy.
Friends.
It is Friends.
Wow.
Insomnia Cafe was the working title for this beloved 90s sitcom.
Duh, because it's on our screens. Why would I say Starbucks? I'm a freaking idiot.
It's fine, I didn't say anything.
It all takes place in a cafe for the most part.
Wow.
I didn't realize it was called Insomnia.
I just took a guess.
Wow.
Cafe, 90s.
You're
It is
brilliant.
I was on a break. What was that?
The 90s.
I was on a break. Okay, go on.
Tommy.
Let's do the World Wide Web for 50, please.
Okay.
Ooh, tech.
Here we go. Launched as a prototype in 1995, this website is now the most visited website in the world. We have Amanda.
Facebook.
We go over to Olivia.
Amazon.
Tommy.
Google.
It is google.com.
It wasn't Facebook. Facebook wasn't even close.
No,
it
Mark
wasn't even.
Facebook was
Mark
2000s
Zuckerberg
plus.
was 5 years old.
Oh my God, I'm an idiot.
No.
No.
Oh, you guys are really kind.
All right, Tommy.
Me again.
Ew.
Let's do Smells Like a Hit single, please. Stinky,
Hey.
stinky hit single.
Here we go. Originally written and recorded by Dolly Parton in 1973, Whitney Houston's pop ballad. Tommy.
I Will Always Love You.
That is correct.
It's not fair. I refreshed. This is not fair. Why do I admit those
When I
things?
learned that that was a
Dolly
cover,
Parton?
yeah,
Yeah.
I was blown away.
Well, it's completely different.
Oh, it's so different.
It doesn't have the.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, not at all. Okay, Tommy.
Oh,
Ugh.
guys, you
Wow.
don't know the burden of having to choose
This
the
is
questions
awful.
every time.
Just feels like I'm not even here.
No, that's me every Beopardy, so it's okay. You are here.
You're here with me.
Keep guessing. Don't let Starbucks bring you down.
Don't let Starbucks bring you down.
Well,
Starbucks is a very 90s thing, though. That's a fair thing to throw out there.
I'll do headlines 50.
ooh, tricky. That's me getting stressed out.
An infamous 90s boxing match ended in disqualification for Mike Tyson when he bit off his... Olivia.
What's the question?
What's the question?
No, you
But
buzz.
the headline, the headline of this, when he bit off someone's ear.
That is correct.
Yeah, obviously. Duh.
Well, but you also said it. No.
No, he did
You
it.
just said bit off someone's.
He bit off Evander Holyfield's ear.
Yay me.
That wasn't on the card. I just knew that. I just knew
Wow.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm not fast enough here. Shane, what a loser.
Whoa,
So-
whatever.
Okay. Oh wait. Do you want? Can I? Okay, I'll do that one.
You know,
Can I do something else?
What is happening?
Okay.
this is the first time in Beopardy history I'm putting it back.
Can I do welcome? Can I do welcome to the World Wide Web?
For 100.
Great.
I don't know. Can I go big?
Sure.
I'll go 150.
Okay.
Yeah, get it. Let's.
So many people at home are like, ah! Here we go. Welcome to the World Wide Web for 150 points. This space telescope was launched in 1990 and is still in orbit today. Olivia.
You don't know.
Is it the Space Odyssey?
It is not Space Odyssey. Tommy.
Hubble.
Hubble. I was gonna say Hubble.
It is the Hubble
You know
Space
that's
Telescope.
actually crazy. That's actually crazy because I was gonna say the Hubble.
Oh, I hate this part when I don't get anything for a long time.
It was Hubble.
Shane,
Tommy?
can we move on?
Yeah, Tommy.
Hi. Let's do Pretty Fly for 50.
Okay.
That's pretty fly for a white guy.
Girl group TLC popularized this term for a lame loser.
I know it.
Amanda, you've got
Amanda.
it finally. You've
Amanda.
actually got it.
Scrubs!
Yes.
We'll take it.
I
A
don't want no
scrub.
scrubs.
There you go.
Or a
It's
scrub.
A
Okay,
scrub.
one scrub.
A scrub.
A scrub is like a lazy piece of shit boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
there
want
you
no
go.
scrubs.
Okay.
Amanda.
Amanda.
Oh, hell yeah. Mofos, on our screens for 100.
Okay. The 90s are considered a renaissance age of animation. Which TV series focused on toddlers? Tommy, Chucky, Amanda.
Rugrats.
Yeah.
That is correct. It is Rugrats.
Rugrats
Phil
go
and
to
Lil.
Vegas. Angelica. God, nightmare.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a movie. I owned it.
I was obsessed.
Rugrats
Or
went
did-
to.
Paris.
They went to Paris.
I thought they went to Vegas, Las
They went
Vegas.
to Paris.
And I owned that home video because they have a song in it. It's like,
Go on.
okay, sorry. Smells like a hit single for a hundo.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. This song and dance became a craze in the 90s and is still performed.
What?
Amanda.
Mama number 5.
Tommy.
Macarena.
It is the Macarena!
Mambo number 5 doesn't have a dance.
You're so right.
We talked about this.
We talked about this.
What's
Yeah.
Mambo number 5?
Tommy, you got the Macarena.
Hey, let's fly. Let's fly away for 100.
Okay. Not in the mood to chat? In the 90s, you might use this phrase while putting your palm in someone's face. Tommy.
Talk to the hand.
Yep.
That is
Because the
correct.
face don't want to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Whoa.
Awful.
We did that. That was f***ed up.
It was awesome.
Talk to the hand.
But like no one actually did that.
Because the
It was,
face
like,
don't
in
want to
movies.
listen.
That phrase
Yeah.
doesn't work anymore because nobody talks in real life anymore.
I just put my phone on speakerphone and go like this. Okay, headlines for 100, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
A special purple Beanie Baby was launched in.
Don't know this.
Whoa.
Princess Diana. A tribute to Princess Diana. I was a Beanie Baby bitch. It was so sad. Princess Diana passed, and they made a like special edition Beanie Baby with a white rose on the side, and it was purple.
Did you have one?
I had one, and they were expensive.
Beanie Babies were no joke.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen, there's a famous photo of a couple going through divorce court, and they are actively splitting up their Beanie Baby collection on the like floor of the courtroom.
Yeah. Well, someone told my mom that we could sell all of our Beanie Babies for a ton of money. We were
Yes,
like,
it's
oh
true.
my God, the platypus, like all these, and they were worth nothing.
Wait, you still have them?
No, I don't know where they
is it?
went.
It's actually worth a lot of money.
Oh, well, they're
Some of
I know
them-
someone-
If you've kept them in good condition, they're worth a lot of money. But I had a pretty big collection too.
Loved them.
I loved them. Amanda, that was very impressive.
Thanks, guys.
That's some 90s knowledge right there.
Yeah.
All
That was
right,
legit.
go ahead.
Well, it sounds like I've got to do 100. Welcome to the World Wide Web.
A small yellow running man was the iconic mascot. Tommy.
AOL. America Online.
I'll keep reading. A small yellow running man was the iconic mascot of this online software that was all the rage. Olivia.
AIM.
It is AOL Instant Messenger.
AIM.
Wait, did you want me to?
No, you were right.
You're right.
AIM.
Oh, okay.
Tommy was almost there, but he wasn't there.
Do you remember the closing and the shutting the door?
Yes.
Opening and the closing the door?
Also, do you remember that you could put a little like ring on your crush, so every time that they went on AIM, it had a ding?
Oh, I love
Is that
See,
just
my
me?
parents wouldn't let me use AIM because she thought I was gonna get and
You probably could have.
kidnapped. Yeah.
But that's
she
what-
thought I was gonna be like, yeah, come on over to my house. It's this address.
Let's do a little point check in here. Amanda, you have 250 points.
That's great. See? Points.
Olivia, you have 150 points.
Whoa!
Tommy, you have 500 points.
Damn! Okay.
That's
Impressive work.
You're doing very well, Tommy.
Okay, Olivia, go ahead.
On our screens for 150.
Which 1995 Pixar film is the first fully computer animated? Tommy.
Toy Story.
That is correct.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Do you know who loved the 90s, who was really good in the 90s? Tom Hanks, man.
He was on-
that
he
boy
was-
slayed.
He was on a roll. Him and Jim Carrey, killing it.
Oh my God, yeah.
And Anthony Hopkins.
Jim Carrey, Tom Hanks, and Will Smith just dominating that whole
They
decade.
were, yeah.
Tommy.
Let's do single for 150. Stinky singles.
Oh, the Spice Girls, a 90s staple. We've got Scary Spice, Sporty Spice, Baby Spice, Posh Spice, and, Amanda.
Ginger.
Yep.
Ginger Spice, that is correct.
She's married to a Formula One owner. I forget which team he owns. Yeah, I'm watching Formula One racing. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
Jerry Halliwell.
Wow.
Halliwell?
I'm pretty sure.
We'll do a Formula One Jeopardy.
I know. I will
you
say
versus Ian.
Ginger was my favorite.
Really?
Yes, in Spice
Did-
World, the movie.
I never saw Spice World.
Alan Cumming is in it.
Love that.
Alan Cumming is in it.
I've also never seen Spice World.
Does everyone have a favorite Spice Girl?
No.
What?
Okay.
I don't really know any of them.
Posh is Victoria Beckham. Anyone? Mel B, married to Eddie Murphy. Not anymore.
Oh,
Wow, you know a lot.
I loved the Spice Girls.
damn.
LB, didn't she do Talent? America's Got Talent or something?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. She was a judge for a
What's
while.
up with Sporty? What's going on?
I don't know.
Can you give us like 10 minutes? We're gonna just talk about
Yeah,
that.
Do your thing.
We're gonna have some drinks over here.
Amanda.
Okay. Do.
There's two.
I know. Scanning the headlines for 150, boss.
All right, here we go. Michael Jordan first retired from the NBA in 1993 and shocked the world by briefly pursuing a career. Tommy.
Golf.
It is not golf.
What?
Oh.
Oh, stupid me.
Amanda.
I know what it is.
Oh.
I know what it is. I don't know why I thought golf.
Oh.
Okay, get it wrong so I can go back.
No, hey.
Amanda, you'll be able to guess, and then Olivia, it'll go to you.
Tennis?
It's not tennis.
I
That's
know.
funny to think about. Olivia.
It's not tennis. It's not golf. It's there's only one left.
There's
And-
only
and-
one other sport
and,
that
you know,
exists.
And don't say it. And it was so shocking. And I think, and it shocked the world. I'm gonna say either table tennis or soccer.
She can't do an either.
You should say one of those.
She can't do an either or.
Tommy?
Thank God. I got my, see, I did this.
Yeah.
And what I meant to do was this.
Baseball.
It's baseball.
Baseball.
Oh,
I got confused.
And you know what's crazy?
Isn't he doing baseball in Space Jam when they're like, come back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Space Jam was a great movie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
I know this sounds crazy because I guessed out 2 answers, but baseball was the first thing, and I should have really just trusted my gut with like the Hubble
I
situation.
know. I know.
I'm a idiot.
No, it's okay.
Okay, no, that's not the
Whoa.
takeaway. That's not the takeaway.
Michael Jordan tried to play baseball.
All right, Tommy.
I'd like to do the one that's left.
What?
Thank
Got it.
That's crazy.
Here we go. Cher from 1995's Clueless popularized this 2-word phrase. Tommy.
Oh no. Oh no no. No no no. No 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 no.
Oh no.
Oh no no.
Same.
Oh, yes.
Oh no no no. Okay.
All right.
Cher, you're saying Cher popularized this 2-word phrase.
Yeah.
Oh mama.
3, 2. Oh,
Wait.
oh, mama. That is incorrect. Amanda.
Oh, hold on. Hey.
I don't-
Oh, I know it. Ah! As if.
That is correct.
As if.
You know when it's right there?
As if.
And then it comes to you?
As if.
As if.
Yeah.
Remember when
Wow.
they drive on the highway?
No.
I'm on the freeway!
All right. Amanda.
On our screens for 200.
Here we go. 1997's Titanic became the second film to win how many Academy Awards?
Wait,
Amanda.
6.
Tommy.
8.
Olivia.
13.
You want to go around again? Amanda. 1997's Titanic became the second film to win how many Academy Awards?
The second film to win how many Academy Awards?
1959's Ben-Hur won this many, and then later on, 2003's Lord of the Rings: Return of the King won this many.
Oh.
And they're the only 3 to win this amount of
15.
awards. No, Tom.
Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur.
I don't even know her. Let's do 10.
Olivia.
17.
All right, none of you get it. It is 11.
Oh, wow.
It is 11.
11 is high.
That's still, it's a lot. Anyways, Amanda.
Smells like a hit single for 200, boss.
All right. And we have our bonus Beopardy for later. We'll come back to that in a second. Here we go. Smells like a hit single for 200. You probably saw it advertised on TV. This compilation album series debuted in the US. Olivia.
Kids Bop.
This compilation album series debuted in the US in 1998 and featured hits like Barbie Girl, As Long As You Love Me. Amanda.
Now.
We'll take it.
Now,
That's what I call.
That's what I call.
Now that's what I call music.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
You got it.
That's what I call music.
Now that's what I call music.
Got it. Yep.
All
now,
right.
that's what I call.
But now we have our bonus Beopardy.
Now.
This is worth 50 points.
Okay.
A little extra 50
I'm gonna
points.
take a nap. I'm kidding. Go on.
Don't you dare.
What was the number of the most recent Now That's What I Call Music album released in May of 2024?
Oh, this is hard.
Wait.
Tommy.
203.
No.
Am I close?
No.
No.
Okay.
Amanda.
86.
All right, Amanda, since only 50 points, we're gonna give it to you. It was 90. The 90th Now That's What I Call Music
I thought they'd
released.
be-
Yeah. All right, Amanda.
Okay, Pretty fly category for $200.
Here we go. Trying to get someone to calm down. In the 90s, you'd tell them to do this. Tommy.
Take a chill pill.
That is not correct.
But I thought that was right.
You'd tell them to do this. A word that's a combination of two other words. Amanda.
Chillax?
That is correct!
Yeah! You almost had it, Tommy.
I know.
Chillax,
chill pill.
bro.
Oh,
Chillax. Wait. Yeah. I remembered something, but there's no reason to explain it because it's just
But when you make a moment out of it like this, you have to.
You have to tell us.
There was like a guy doing crank calls. You remember crank calls?
No.
Cranky
Everyone's
ankles?
Chillax with the crank calls. See why I didn't want to explain it?
Okay, yeah.
I get it. Amanda.
Okay, scanning the headlines for 200, boss.
Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake, Christina Aguilera, and Ryan Gosling kicked off Olivia.
Mickey Mouse Club.
Yep.
That is correct.
Good job.
Technically, it was called the New Mickey Mouse Club, but the Mickey Mouse Club is correct.
Amazing. They all danced together. They were little kids.
Yes.
So many big careers came from that. All right, Olivia, there's one last one.
Well, it's gonna be the Welcome to the World Wide Web for 200.
Here we go. In 1996, Sony partnered with nightclubs to promote the launch of this video game console. Tommy?
PlayStation?
That is correct.
Yeah.
It is time now to move on to Final Beopardy.
Okay.
But first, we'll get a quick point check-in. Amanda, you have 1,000 points.
See?
When?
At the end there.
That was awesome.
Olivia, you have
Don't say it.
350 points.
Yay!
And Tommy, you have 1,000 points.
You bitch!
Do I have a chance?
Maybe. I don't make the rules.
Oh my God. Vacation, all I ever wanted is the Vegas episode of Rugrats. Just wanted to throw that out there.
And now Amanda has 1,500 points.
No.
Okay, it's time for Final Beopardy. Buckle up. Welcome to Final Beopardy.
Wow.
What I'm asking of you today is to survive a day in the 90s. You will be presented with several scenarios, situations, and you will have 4 options to choose from. Each option is worth a varying amount of points. One is worth the most points, one is worth the least. These are all completely objective. These are facts of what is better than others. Make the right choice.
Okay.
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 Okay. Thanks.
You'll get it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Chillax.
Yeah,
As if.
seriously.
Here we go. Let us begin. Okay, it's time to start the day. What are you having for breakfast? We have Dino Eggs Oatmeal. We have Toaster Strudel. We have Trix Yogurt, and we have Cookie Crunch.
Cookie
Cookie Crisp.
Crisp.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp.
They wrote Cookie Crunch on my card. Someone was not around in the 90s.
I have to go myself. Oh, but I had Trix Yogurt.
So I don't know the point values. I will give my opinion. Cookie Crisp actually sucks ass.
I agree.
It's not
It
that
sucks.
good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
I have a question. Is this like what we would have or like what the...
Look, man, one of these is worth the most points, but
Oh my
like,
God.
you got to go with your gut.
Okay. I know what I want.
Pick what
Pick
you
one.
would want.
Yeah.
And see if it was correct or not.
Remember the phrase part of a complete breakfast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Part. They were like,
And it would always have like a ton of other shit around it. It's
they're
like, an orange.
Here's your sugar that you'll get from this.
Yeah.
It's a part of a
Yeah.
complete breakfast.
But if you have an orange and some whole wheat toast
Yeah.
and some oatmeal, then you are eating healthy.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have our answers locked in?
I sure do.
Okay. Let's see them. Tommy,
Tarts.
Toaster Strudel.
Toaster strudel.
Okay. Olivia, you answered Trix
Trix.
Yogurt. And Amanda,
Trix Yogurt.
also saying Trix
100%.
Yogurt.
Yes.
Okay, let's see the point values here. The Dino Eggs Oatmeal was worth 5 points.
Wow.
The most filling option, and you got to hatch some Dino eggs. The Toaster Strudel was worth 3 points. The Trix Yogurt was worth 3 points. And then the Cookie Crisp was 1 point. It didn't even taste like real cookies.
And that's
Correct.
real.
Yeah,
That's real.
so everyone gets 3 points.
We all got 3 points.
Yeah.
Next up,
Oh my God, this is so fun.
what shoes are you throwing on today? Number 1, we have combat boots. Number 2, we have rollerblades. Number 3, we have chunky platform sandals. And number 4, we have Nike Air Solo Flight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, those are some 90s shoes right there.
I'm just going based off of me. Me
Yeah, what were you guys rocking in
I'm
the 90s?
also going based off of me, except mine isn't on the board, so I'm going with close.
Okay.
I definitely rocked Timberlands.
Oh, wow. So,
And Keds.
Olivia.
I had those shoes. I had those shoes that had flowers on the top of them.
Oh.
And then you know they're like kind of like that.
Nice.
I had that. Okay. All right. My answer was 3.
Okay, you said the chunky platform sandals. Amanda, what did you say?
Yeah, mine was the combat boots.
And Tommy.
Rollerblades are more 80s, but I put rollerblades. It's Heelys is my answer.
Heelys.
They got banned from my school because people were yelling. I had my Heelys.
They got banned from my
You just
school
gotta
as well.
go toot toot toot.
Oh my god,
And just
I
go.
could totally see that.
I'm a Heelys boy.
You like go up to the locker and you're on your Heelys?
Wow.
Heelys were incredible.
Too scared to wear
Going around in a
those.
Costco with your Heelys,
No.
unmatched.
No.
Pretty cool. Okay, let's see what the points are. Combat boots were worth 5 points. Way to go, Amanda. And now, Tommy, it was worth 1 point.
I know.
Hella sick look, but you're not allowed into any store in those. Olivia, you got 3 points.
You know, I'm actually catching on to what answers are
The good answers.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
like the nerdy ones.
Whoa.
Wow.
They're practical answers.
Yes, I
Clocked
heard.
our
They're like
producers.
Practical,
Meal.
it's practical 90s.
Practical.
Got it.
Clocked the
Practical
producer.
Nerds. Got it.
All right, next up, where are you hanging out today? Are you hanging out at the mall, the coffee house, roller rink, or the park?
The producers would pick park.
You think so?
Yeah, look at those 2
No,
sad
just
tires.
do where you would go.
Sorry, I love you guys.
Those tires are sick. I love that.
Exactly.
This is becoming what would Emily pick,
Yeah.
which is actually pretty funny.
Yeah. Ooh, let's do it. What would Emily pick?
I think Emily would say, Emily would say the mall. I think the mall.
Wait, yeah, you're so
You said
right.
I think Emily would pick them all.
I think Emily would pick them all.
I think Emily would pick them all.
Did Emily pick the mall?
It's one of them.
Yay!
Okay.
Duh, it's the mall.
Oh, duh, it's the mall. 5 points for everyone. The park would have also been 5 points. Olivia, you kind of clocked that as well.
Yeah.
The world is your playground literally as long as the weather is good.
Wow.
So true.
This next one's gonna be controversial. Let's go. What are you grabbing to quench your thirst?
Oh my god.
We have Fruitopia, we have Cherry Coke, we have Mr. Pibb, and we have Gatorade.
Fruitopia.
Fruitopia, of course. Duh. I remember that.
Wait, why is it has to be blue Gatorade?
Yellow Gatorade's like the main,
best.
That's the main
No,
character.
it's not.
Yellow's the best one.
Piss is the main guy.
What about a Sunkissed?
Sunkiss is very 90s.
What about Tang? You remember that?
All right, let's see these answers.
I went with what I wanted.
You said Fruitopia.
Yeah.
We have one for Fruitopia and 2 for Gatorade.
My heart wants Fruitopia, but my gameplay says Gatorade.
I like Gatorade because my mom never let me have it.
Aww.
Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I never had Fruitopia.
It's really sweet.
It's Sugar Town.
So sweet.
Sugar Town.
But like,
It's hummingbird food.
Yeah.
no, literally.
Literally,
Yeah.
it is. It's so good.
Okay, so let's see what the points were. All right, 3 points for Fruitopia. Now, Cherry Coke was worth 5 points.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
a Cherry Coke, but the can makes it and you cooler.
Yeah, that's sick.
3 points for Mr. Pibb. And finally for Gatorade, you prefer hydration over fun. That's fun, I guess, whatever.
You guys, I guess you didn't know, Emily. Neither did I.
Cher-
What Emily did.
Cherry Coke. Cherry
No, I
Coke
went with
was
my gut
the
on that
decision. All right, next one. We're going to Blockbuster. What movie are you renting this week?
Oh.
Okay, we have Princess Mononoke.
I feel like Emily has a specific answer.
We have Jurassic Park. We have Ghost, and we have Shrek.
Whatever, I'm going with what I want.
I'm gonna be real honest.
No.
How popular was Princess Mononoke in the 90s? I feel like it's retroactively
I don't think it was that
become more
popular.
popular over time. Like once Spirited Away came out and was
Same.
big, was Princess Mononoke then kind
It
of?
was on a few. I consulted a few different charts and it was really high on it.
Oh.
Okay.
The charts
Okay.
were consulted.
Wow.
Charts.
All right. Tommy, what'd you say?
I know I've seen this movie 4,000 times. That'd be Shrek.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be Shrek.
That's a good
Olivia.
one.
You know, we did rent a lot of Shrek. However, what I want to watch,
Is Jurassic Park.
yeah.
Yeah. Amanda.
We consistently only rented Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, always.
I also always rented.
Always. My dad was like, again? We were like, yeah! But we wouldn't have done Ghost because my sisters would have been like, ew. So of course we rented Jurassic Park. But I love Ghost.
Of course you do.
Patrick Swayze.
Let's see what the point values were. Okay, 3 points for Princess Mononoke. Kind of surprised there. Kind of surprised, Emily.
Yeah, not really sure about that.
Read the description.
Great pick, but sadly, your Blockbusters anime section only has one copy and it's out. Jurassic Park is worth 5 points.
Yeah!
Great music, great acting, great dinos, and your store has like 10 copies.
Of course.
3 points for Ghost. The cashier accidentally spoils the ending for you after you paid for it. He's like, yeah, Bruce Willis is dead the whole time.
Bruce Willis.
My mom did that to me.
Wait,
Your mom
that's
spoiled it?
awful.
My mom did that to
Because
me.
The Sixth Sense is such a good movie, and that is awful.
My mom
That
thought I
is.
had seen it before, and she was like, isn't it crazy that he's dead?
So
Let's
that's
go over the last one,
All
because
right.
that's the one Tommy.
So, Shrek got you 0 points.
It wasn't out
Huh?
yet.
This movie doesn't exist yet.
Yup.
Did we survive Y2K?
Emily tricked your ass.
We have one last one here.
Wait, I want to do this forever. It's so fun.
Go. As you drift off to sleep, which fast food place had the best aesthetic? 90s aesthetic fast food was on another level before we completely erased all color and personality from everything. Number 1, we have 90s Taco Bell. Number 2, we have Wendy's Sunroom. 3, McDonald's Apple Pie Tree.
That's right.
And 4, Pizza Hut.
Wendy's sunroom?
Yeah.
Girl?
Yeah.
They used to have this
you
like
ever
cool
Wendy's?
sunroom.
Oh, they
Oh,
had a
it
sunroom
was-
that you could die in.
Did all Wendy's have one?
I think so.
Why did they get rid of it?
The theory I've heard
Amazing.
is that a lot of times these fast food companies, they build these buildings more as like a real estate thing. So they don't want to have them too identifiable so that when they can resell them as real estate.
So Taco Bell
I might be
killed
wrong
it.
on that. Either way, the culture of everything has just been completely wiped away.
Right.
So
Everything's
sad.
gray and slate and square.
So sad.
Tommy,
Sunroom.
sunroom. Okay, Olivia.
I've never been.
Good answer.
I've never been in the sunroom, and I've never
okay.
been to the pizza room.
Okay.
But I like pizza.
You said Pizza Hut.
Pizza room.
And Amanda.
Sunroom. Why not?
Sunroom.
Wendy's
See-
was the spot.
Man, I'm saying 90s Taco Bell. That shit rocked. That was some
What?
cool
We
stuff.
weren't a Taco Bell fam.
Me neither.
Neither. I was a Wendy's fan.
Me too. Wendy's or Burger King.
Not a
We're
Wendy's
Pizza
fan.
Hut.
We were a little bit of an Arby's family.
That tracks.
Get the hell out of here.
We were a little bit of
We
an
got
Arby's
the
family.
beef.
We were a little bit. Yeah, we liked Arby's. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
All right. Let's see the points. Ooh, 90s Taco Bell is worth 5 points. Taco Bell teal was an iconic look, and eating at those booths made the food taste better.
True.
Wendy's sunroof is worth 5 points.
Yeah.
Enjoy your Frosty and fries while feeling like a little plant in a greenhouse.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I could go.
None
back.
of you picked McDonald's apple pie tree. It was
course
worth
not.
0 points.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
It was
no.
so creepy and gross.
Terrifying.
And Pizza Hut, 5 points. Fresh pizza plus the plastic red cups plus the lighting equals perfection.
Yep.
You all got 5
Nothing
points.
like a
there.
Diet Coke in that red cup.
Yeah, baby.
Way to go. You guys crushed this. You did so well. So, who got the most points? Let's find out. So, the final Beopardy is worth 500 points.
Okay.
And the 500 points will be awarded to whoever got the most points throughout their journey.
Got it.
Tommy, you got 3rd place. You got 17 points. And our winner of Final Beopardy is Amanda
Amanda, you won!
with 26 points. Olivia, you got 24 points. You came in close second there. But Amanda, that means you got 1,500 points total today.
Whoa!
And you have won Beopardy.
See?
You know the 90s.
I know the 90s. I'm a cool old bitch.
As if.
As if, whatever, loser.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing along. Let us know which of these opinions you disagree with. And
God.
Hey, let us know what you thought about the 90s, what your favorite thing from the 90s was. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Welcome, students. This next competition will be the ultimate test of both body and mind. Welcome to Beopardy with a little twist. This is Beopardy Hunt! Each round, your teams will designate one seeker and one guesser. You will then be asked a question that has two parts to it. Therefore, it needs two answers. For example, what year was Smosh founded? And how many active current members are there? You will then discuss between those two teammates the correct answer. Then, the seeker will run off to find correct answer tokens. There will be two, a pencil tip and a pencil back half, colloquially known as the eraser.
Don't just get the tip, okay, Trevor?
I can't yes and that. I'm the superintendent, but I was gonna.
This game is crazy. It's Beopardy plus relay plus digging.
I'm feeling good about Beopardy Hunt. Our team is nothing if not active, okay? We are young. And then there's Keith.
Look, I normally host Beopardy, so I know a thing or two about it. I'm on the opposite side of it. There's another element to it. We gotta be searching around for the answers. We're degenerates, but we're smart and we're fast.
You will then put your answer tokens together to create a full pencil. The seeker will bring it back to the guesser, who will double check it, go with their heart, and when they're ready, their team will lock it in with a buzz. The first team with the correct answer will get 5 points. The second, 3 points. And the last team with the correct answer, 2 points. But be warned, if you don't get your answer correct, and that's gotta be both parts, you get no points. That's right, it's a group project. And with any group project, one person does way more work. So good luck, Seeker. I will be adding one final rule not previously discussed with the directors. Have fun.
Okay, now I will.
We like that. This principle is actually pretty cool.
All right, students, it's time for some 2005-centric questions with Beopardy Hunt. Please have your first seekers and guessers stay at the podium while everyone else returns to the viewing area.
1, 2, 3.
All right, our first batch of seekers and guessers. Detention Degenerates, still a very fresh team.
Yeah.
Can you walk me through why you picked who is who?
Well, I'll be the guesser, but I chose a seeker who I know knows history famously on this show.
What do you think happened in 2011?
9/11.
Were you thinking 9/11?
No. He won the American presidency in 1936.
Lyric and Hamilton.
What's the year? What's the 1936?
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult. Yeah, it's time to find the.
You said it was a
Yeah, I'm about to make that lunchbox my bitch.
As well you should. Speaking of bitch, dogs, hot dogs. Who is the seeker and who is the guesser among you?
Arasha will be seeking, I will be guessing.
Trevor, the long-legged one, not seeking. An interesting choice.
Yeah.
Can you walk me through that?
It's because I'm very tall and these things are low to the ground. So it's difficult for me to sort of get down. I also, I just really like history and I wanted to be here, so.
An excellent lesson for students. Just because how much tall you have, that's not always how much good you are at. Speaking of hot dogs, cows, how are you feeling? Who's the seeker and guesser?
Moo. Hell yeah. I know that's right.
They did it.
Well, without further ado, let's get into our first question. I will read it twice. You may write down portions of it if you wish, because again, there will be 2 answers for it you'll be looking for. But once I count down, you gotta run. History question. Which US president appears on the quarter? And what is the name of the 2005 hurricane that devastated New Orleans?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God, I remember that
Which
one.
US president appears on the quarter? And what is the name of the hurricane that devastated New Orleans? 3, 2, 1, hot!
Let's go.
Don't! He pushed me! He literally pushed me! Where is it? Where is it? You stupid bitch! You're a stupid bitch!
Washington.
Don't worry, Arasha, you got time. Don't worry.
Dude, the art team was incredible. The giant gym bag, this huge backpack, the lunch pail you can jump in. Honestly, I felt like I was in the movie Ants.
The constructs were incredible. They're beautiful, they're stunning. That backpack,
Oh man, just wanted to climb inside it. I was told I couldn't.
On Smosh Games, we would have had normal size backpacks. We favor realism on the Smosh Games channel, and this was a step too far. I think backpacks should only be normal sized.
Oh my God, there's...
Okay, there's no right answer in the backpack.
Ian, go to the backpack.
Stop it, dude.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Oh shit! They got a lot of balls in there.
This is crazy! This is crazy!
I haven't found anything, have you?
You're doing well, Arasha, you're doing well. Keep it going.
You got this, Diane. You're amazing.
We can't hear you!
Yeah. Come on, Arasha! Let's go!
Do you guys have Abraham Lincoln or Sandy?
Arasha, you can always search again. Check again if you need to.
Arasha!
Backpack.
I got it.
You got it, Ian. Let's go.
That's what you get when you play dirty.
You got this, Ian.
Ian, I think the left side is clear at this
80% of this
point.
is gonna get cut.
Woohoo!
That wasn't very George Washington of you.
I will now be calling on each team in the order that they buzzed in to read out their answers in full. But let's see if they got them right. Detention Degenerates. First up, what were your answers?
George Washington.
Katrina.
Hot Dogs, you were next up.
We also got Katrina and George Washington.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Finally, Dairy Cows.
George Washington, Katrina.
Moo.
Yes!
The correct answer was indeed George Washington and Katrina. So that's 5 points for the Degenerates, 3 points for the Hot Dogs, and 2 for the Dairy Cows.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Angela, you shouted out to Arasha where she might find the second answer.
Arasha!
Okay, I didn't cheat. I helped Arasha. I just said to the left. Because I wanted to, in good faith, give some good karma to the Detention Degenerates. Because it does feel like everyone hates us. So I don't know, I wanted to be like, hey, there's an alliance here. And if she finds an immunity idol, she can let me know.
I didn't have an immunity idol. I don't even know what that is. She was asking me for that. I feel sad. I didn't realize that this was transactional.
I'm aware of what an immunity idol is. Why did Angela think she would get one by telling Arasha an answer? Did she think I was going to give her one, or that Arasha had one to give her? Is there an alliance forming here?
No, you guys cheated.
Hold on, what?
That's
now you
unfair.
can't.
I mean, moo.
I gave a hint. I didn't say where. I just said left side.
Very well played in this game, Degenerates. And Angela, very good job playing the game overall. Building alliances. It's good content. Welcome back, second group. Seekers and guessers, all of you. Downtown Dairy Cows, what order have you picked and why?
I will be guessing.
And I go there.
Perfect. Any strategy to that?
I'll use my feet to move forward in that direction.
And I will get the answer right.
Excellent. Courtney and Spencer, two high-performing students, both with glasses. +1 to smarts.
Dorks.
Either of you could be seeker or guesser. Which did you pick?
Spencer's gonna be a seeker because he's a scrappy guy.
Yes, like Wolverine.
And I will be guessing because I can guess pretty good.
I guess you can. Hollywood Hot Dogs, it is now your time. Who is the seeker and who's the guesser?
I'm the guesser because I'm the smartest one and he has long legs, so he's gonna run.
Incredible. 2 questions begin now. What organelle is the powerhouse of the cell?
What the fuck?
And which Star Wars film was a blockbuster success in 2005?
I don't think the biology lessons are finally hitting. I knew that answer through meme culture.
What organelle is the powerhouse of the cell? And which Star Wars film was a blockbuster success in 2005? 3, 2, 1,
No.
Go,
We tried to
bitch.
talk about
Yes!
it.
I know that's right.
We did not talk about the answer.
My bitch skips.
Bring it
bin.
Tommy!
You
Xbox.
I know this. You can look at me.
I want to go in here.
Oh,
Buzz in! Buzz in!
Sorry.
Hey guys, you gotta do better than that! How's my ass look? All right. Which one are you looking for? Oh.
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
Stand on business.
Whoa. Thank you.
That was amazing.
I've seen Xbox like 4 times in here.
At this point, it doesn't matter whether Spencer or I get it, just that we find something. I came across the same half pencil 3 times that said Xbox 360. And I was like, that's not the question. That's not the answer. But no matter how many big candies, giant fruits, backpack items the size of my head, I can't find the answer. I'm freaking out.
This is actually how big Spencer's real bag is at work.
Wait, which one?
It's okay. At least we look hot. It's fine.
A 5th Xbox one.
So I'm beginning to think that the answer I'm looking for does not exist. Someone must have hidden it. I'm not gonna throw out any names, but I heard Arasha floating that idea around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Not at the teammates.
Angela's just got a face for like throwing balls at. I feel like it probably happened a lot. Like when she was in school, like kids probably always threw balls at her.
Angela actually needed to get hit a couple times with those balls to knock that shit back into place.
He found it?
He found it!
Yeah!
He's doing the sand step.
It's okay, Spence. Spencer, it's not a hot tub.
This
Let's
is
get out.
this is uniquely humiliating.
Sitting in a giant lunchbox, I felt like one of the borrowers. I felt small. I felt, ignored, cast aside, and it was one of the single most awful experiences in my life, and I will be talking to the producers about it.
Spencer, maybe it came out and is in the pile of sandwich and gummy bears.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hey! Mission accomplished!
Mission accomplished.
Welcome back, teams. You did it. Spencer, the true embodiment of no child left behind. I'm proud of you. First team back, Keith and Noah, your answer, please.
Okay, so we have mitochondria, and then we have episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
Excellent, excellent. Next up, Tommy and Chance.
We have mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cow, and we have episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
I see a discrepancy in the answers for the first time in this game. Courtney and Spencer, what do you have?
We have mitochondria, and we have episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
So we have 2 for Revenge of the Sith and 1 for Attack of the Clones. The correct answers were mitochondria
Okay.
and episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Yes! Hell yeah!
When Noah and Keith thought that Attack of the Clones came out in 2005, I took that personally.
There's nothing that hurts my soul more than getting a Star Wars question wrong, especially prequels, okay? That's what I grew up on. I failed myself.
I've actually never seen Star Wars, so I don't know if he likes it. But if he does, power to him. May the 4th be with him. Is it the 4th or the Force?
Our first team to answer unfortunately had no correct answer points because only one has to be wrong for you to lose all of those points. Meaning that the first team, therefore getting all 5 points, is Downtown Dairy Cows, and then 3 points for Detention Degenerates.
Come on, Downtown.
Thus concludes this round. It's anybody's game. Congratulations on surviving till round 3.
Surviving.
Now you have had a chance to pick your own team again after people have already had a chance to go up as either a seeker or a guesser. So let's see, hot dogs.
Yeah.
This is a combo. Why did you pick it? And who is who?
Rasha will be seeking, I will be guessing, because she did a good job and I failed.
He didn't fail. He just found the decoy.
Oh
and
no,
picked
he
it right
failed.
away.
I like it. You have the future of a guidance counselor in you. Degenerates.
It's my turn to be scrappy.
Okay.
And I'm Scooby.
Nice. Which one did you pick and why?
I'll be guessing because I have brain, and Olivia also has brain, which goes well with moving that direction.
Exactly, so I will be seeking.
Then let's move on to math. Not even once. How many degrees are in a right angle, and what is the name of the Xbox console that was released in 2005? How many degrees are in a right angle, and what is the name of the Xbox console that was released in 2005? 3, 2, 1, hunt!
69.
Olivia, come back for 1 second. I think I gave you the wrong answer.
It's called an Xbox 180.
Yeah.
You got this, Arasha, you got it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, great job, great job. Get the eraser. You know what you're looking for.
If you have one, you have to take one back, Olivia.
You're looking for Attack of the Clones, episode 2.
Oh, God!
You can only grab one at a time. Hide it somewhere.
Thomas Jefferson keeps
Go,
popping
go,
up.
go, 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 go. Yes, come on, come on, come on.
Courtney,
yes, yes, yes. That's what we need. That's what we need. Come on.
Yeah, Olivia! Yeah!
Round 1, 360.
We're so back. Ever heard the Xbox 420?
Olivia would have had 2 answers here to lock in, but Tommy, as the guesser, has just told her that she was incorrect.
This one's a nightmare to sift through. This is like my real. Oh, I got smacked on the ass.
It's too bad. Maybe there isn't any answers.
Love you guys so much.
Okay, I found 2 of the same answer.
Almost there.
But they are not the right answer.
Let's go, guys.
3 of the Xbox, but it's not the right answer.
Backpack. Keep looking
I'm
in the
coming
backpack.
in, Liv. Go ahead. Crazy. Wow.
I do think some of those answers were missing. I think there were maybe some Xbox-related answers that just weren't there. And I should know. I, as the superintendent, play Xbox all the time. Get pwned, noob.
Just wow. Whoa!
You guys, it's actually impossible.
All right, I'm gonna help.
Arasha, get out of there!
Arasha, what the hell?
I'm gonna help.
No!
No!
What even is that? Oh, a sock!
It's not here.
Guys, I can't find it.
All right, teams. We have a first in Beopardy Hunt history. For you see, the Hollywood hot dogs came back with both answers locked in first, but both the detention degenerates and the downtown dairy cows were unable to find the correct answers on their pencil erasers. So we will allow you to compete for second place by writing down and locking in your answers now of what you believed would have been correct. Hollywood hot dogs, please read your full answer that you found.
We've got 90 degrees and Xbox 360.
Excellent work. Now, degenerates, please show us the first answer that you actually found on a pencil tip.
90 degrees.
Dairy cows, how about you?
90 degs.
So it does indeed come down to this. Please lock in and then show at the same time. 3, 2, 1.
Vandalism.
Does that count as more points?
Graffiti.
I like that creativity and ingenuity. You both get it correct in second place, which means 5 points for you, 3 points for each of those teams, because otherwise this round would have been an absolute airball. Who is your seeker, hot dogs?
Trevor, because he asked me.
Which one did you pick, seeker or guess?
I'm the guesser.
Downtown Dairy Cows, which one's which of you?
Ian Hecox, guesser.
Tommy, look for thing.
All right. Now let's get into our English round. What is the plural form of moose? And how many top friends could you have on MySpace? What is the plural form of moose? And how many top friends could you have on MySpace? 3, 2, 1, seek!
They weren't alive for MySpace. They don't know.
Tommy.
Let's go, Tommy.
Go, Tommy, go, go, go!
DC,
Go, Tommy, go!
DC.
Trevor, focus.
This gets unzipped, dude.
Find it, find it.
Sorry, I'm throwing it back.
The digging part is something I am not confident in. I am not an I Spy child. Did I have the books? Yes. Did I stare at them for hours? Absolutely. So I'm very scared that I'm not gonna find the right piece.
You got it, Trevor. You got it, Trevor.
Good job.
Let's go!
Which one'd you find? Yeah, tomboy!
No, I'm a top 8 spaces.
Thank you.
Come on, Trav, you got this. You got this, just breathe.
Here's the thing, I feel great about our chances of winning this one because, again, my height and length is coming into play here. Long arms, which makes it easier for me to reach into the structures to find the answers that we're looking for.
What was the question?
I'll come back there.
Good move. Hecox.
That's messed up.
That's cheating.
I wouldn't call it cheating. I'm just playing the game.
Cheating is a harsh word for what Ian was doing. I think he was just healthily distracting.
I can't fault Ian for that. He just wants us to win 1 point. And I understand because right now, everyone's talking about it. We're the losers. The dairy cows are not gonna win.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Yeah!
Come on, Shane. Yeah. Shane guesses.
Yeah, buddy.
Shane guesses where it is.
I started digging, could not find moose at all. It's much like my experience in real life. In my entire life hiking, I've always wanted to see a moose. No matter how much time I spend searching, I just can't find moose. I only find meese.
Spencer, is that the end or the front?
We need the tip that says moose on it.
Here, we'll go with this one.
What do you mean we'll go with this one? Is it right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
It'll be funny.
All teams have been locked in. Now, the Hollywood hot dogs may have scored after the Downtown Dairy Cows, but Ian Hecox was being a little bit of a jackass and blocked Trevor. Therefore, I have Superintendent decided, using Superintendent power, that the hot dogs were first to answer.
Oh, what the heck?
Yes!
What the heck?
Suck it!
Suck it.
Ian was stricken with a case of affluenza. It was a wonderful teaching moment to say, hey, you're behaving like a jackass. Hollywood hot dogs, what were your answers?
Moose and
Top
8.
friends.
Top 8. Your top 8 spaces.
Top 8 on MySpace, which we both were on.
And we had.
Dairy Cows. Lock in your answers. What is it?
Moose and 8.
That moose 8. Slay. Degenerates. Your answer.
Episode 1, The Phantom Menace 8.
It did and it did.
I don't know if you've seen that movie, but it ate.
Yeah.
Guys.
The correct answer was moose and episode 2, the I'm shitting you. Shit! 8. 5 points for the hot dogs, 3 points for the Dairy Cows, and I'm afraid no points for the degenerates. You may have a seat as we welcome up our final seeker-guesser combo of the normal questions. All right, teams, we are coming up at our last normal question before final Beopardy. Degenerates, how are you feeling?
We're feeling great, Damien.
Yes. She's gonna seek.
I'm gonna top. Courtney's gonna bottom.
I'm gonna bottom.
Dairy Cows and hot dogs happen to be tied at the moment. Dairy Cows, how are you feeling?
I think we're gonna utterly destroy them.
Yes! That was kind of gross,
Yes!
right?
Took y'all. Chance, are you gonna start with the basketballs over there? Is that your strategy?
No.
Okay, great. Hot dogs, what are you thinking?
Oh, we're not thinking anything. We're not here right now.
Great.
I'm erasing the weenie that Keith drew currently. Keith is going to seek and I'm going to guess.
Keith Seeks Jr., I've heard that one before.
That's good.
The next topic is music. It can bring the world together or tear it asunder like the Beatles. The two-part question I will read twice and then give you a countdown. Which instrument family does the flute belong to? And what was the name of Rihanna's 2005 debut single? Which instrument family does the flute belong to? And what was the name of Rihanna's 2005 hit single? 3, 2, 1, hunt!
I got Keith. Yeah, go Keith.
Good speech.
Yeah, Keith.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, get in there.
Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
Courtney's yelling poop at me.
Boop, boop. Yeah.
Come on, Papa.
I love this
Come on,
strategy.
Papa.
Yes, get in there, Ian.
Get in there, Ian.
You got this, Ian.
Come on, Papa.
Oh, we got some decoys.
Don't give up,
Wait.
Ian.
Hold on. Do you think it could be this?
Yeah, it might be that.
5.
What in the?
Come on, Papa.
Keith. Clear the
Come on,
lunchbox.
Papa. Oh, no.
It's Mambo number 5.
Nice.
He's going in the backpack.
Nice, Keith.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
I don't know if this is it. No. I don't have to take it.
I think it is technically.
Yeah?
Look, see if there's one that just says the name.
Okay.
These are all wrong. These are all wrong.
Come on, Ian, you got it.
I'm getting upset.
Angela's letting her emotions get the better of her, as she does. She's a very emotional, excited person in general. This time she needs to clock in, though. It's make or break. We really need to prove ourselves as the detention degenerates.
Here's why my team should win. Angela, I think you're looking for this.
No, I'm not.
Mooses.
Everything is percussion.
Come on, Keith, we're looking for the song title.
It's not looking good.
Hey.
That one's
Okay, I'm starting to think we have the wrong answer, Court.
Angela!
Lock it in. You better lock it in if you're gonna.
What? Never mind, keep going.
Is it in here? Court, I don't think it's Pawn Dealer Replay.
Oh, you don't have any of them.
I haven't found anything.
Angela, grab
Gym
brass.
bag.
I'll grab brass. There's no wind, no Pawn
It's
Dealer
okay.
Replay.
Find Ponder Replay, it's Ponder Replay.
Angela, I will assist you as your teacher.
It's more embarrassing if Damien helps me.
I helped Angela not necessarily because of having a soft spot for her, but because when she does finally snap one day, I want her to remember me fondly.
But actually, though, I haven't seen wind or Pawn Dealer Replay. I'm actually...
It was kind of sad to watch, and I couldn't really just stand there. Had to do something.
gagged.
Okay, so Angela.
I found an necklace,
Angela.
Angela, do your one-woman show now.
It took Damien 30 seconds.
Let's go, Angela.
You got it, champ.
Hey.
Okay, don't grab.
You got this.
And
Okay.
do you want to rethink brass?
So going down in order of those that locked in first, a very last minute Hollywood hot dogs. What were your answers?
We got Woodwind and Pon de Replay.
Ooh, interesting. I remember you were a bit uncertain about Woodwind.
Yes, I wasn't sure if it was called Woodwind or just Wind, but I think it's Woodwind.
Dairy cows, your answers, please.
Woodwind and Pon de Replay.
Replay.
Detention degenerates, your answers, please.
We locked in brass and Ponder Replay.
Damien's. Oh. Did you guys pick that song after or before I embarrassed the shit out of myself?
No way.
And you know what? And I knew that. Hey guys, watch Smosh Mouth where I embarrassed the out of myself.
So in Smosh Mouth, at the beginning of these summer games, I embarrassed myself, according to some, by referring to the hit Rihanna song as Pon de Replay. What a year, you had Pon de Replay by Rihanna.
That was when, why'd you say it like that?
I thought production slipped this in there just to mock me. Turns out they had this planned months prior. So I guess it worked out for them that I brought up the hit song Pon de Replay on Smosh Mouth. It's a good episode, you should watch it.
Pon de Replay. I just wanted to say it.
To be fair, this was the only one we could find.
And I know in the comments there's someone who can play the flute as a brass.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Show yourself.
That's not.
Let's see that brass flute.
Kiss my brass, Chance.
Whoa.
Yeah,
and you kiss it again.
And if I kissed his brass, what thing?
It was brass. I said kiss my brass. You're too scared, and you won't.
I am too
and you
scared.
won't.
I won't.
Let me just say that those Woodwind players are going to read you to filth in the comments. Because the correct answers were Woodwind and Pondereplay.
I just feel bad for the amount of brass players that play the flute that are silenced right now.
Stop. We have 5 points, 3 points, and -0 points. See me after class.
Whoa, incredible.
All right, teams, it is time for final Beopardy. You've shown how well you can work as a team. But now we've put your names into a random number generator to see you play solo. And it looks like everything is being left up to chance. Because your players are going to be Keith, Angela, and Ian.
No.
Oh. In a moment, I will ask the final Beopardy question. You will then write it down on your whiteboards this time, solo. Lock it in by hitting your buzzer. Once locked in, you may not change your answer no matter what. Are you ready?
Yes.
The final Beopardy question is...
So afraid of what's under this.
What is the significance of this image? That's the question. That's literally the question.
Who the is that?
Who is that?
That's the question.
I'm just making a guess. I don't know who the hell that is. I do know the elephants, though.
It's the person in every commercial casting office that looks exactly like me.
Okay.
All right, we have our teams locked in for this final Beopardy, and it's anybody's game. Ian, you were first to lock in for the Downtown Dairy Cows. What is your answer?
The answer is Me at the Zoo, the first YouTube video. That man's name is Jawed, and he was the third founder of YouTube.
Interesting answer, Ian. We'll see if it proves to be true.
I'm feeling very validated that my useless knowledge of YouTube videos can finally come in handy.
Keith, your answer.
I also said first YouTube video.
Yes!
Because honestly, I didn't know who he was, but I felt like 2005. I was like, it has to be.
And Angela, your answer is, of course...
I said a meme.
She's not wrong. Yeah. She's not wrong.
The most correct answer is Me at the Zoo, which was the first YouTube video ever. So that would be 5 points to the Dairy Cows, 3 to the hot dogs, and it's...
Hasn't been used as a meme.
I'm going to go ahead and say, as superintendent, it's about equity, and Angela needs these 2 points for the degenerates. I say we give them the 2 points.
I don't
even though
need
it's
it.
a little bit. Okay, you then. 0 points. 0 points for the degenerates. All right, students. The moment you've all been waiting for. With 11 points, we have the detention degenerates.
That's right.
With a blistering 21 points, we have the Dairy Cows.
Nice.
Which leaves the hot dogs with 21 points. It's another tie.
Oh my God. It's a tie.
We kind of almost won.
Do we have another round?
Which is going to lead to a final Beopardy tiebreaker.
Oh, shit. Like I said, this is all part of the underdog story. This is a tiebreaker. This is where it gets good, guys.
This tiebreaker is crucial.
This is our tiebreaker. A shootout. Each of these teams will nominate one person to shoot some hoop with one of these inflatable balls. The first team to score a point wins. Pick your nominees now.
Should we actually do Trevor or should I go?
Trevor, come on, Trevor, just come on.
Trevor, I think you're outvoted.
If you bring Trevor in, we're bringing Olivia.
Bring Liv!
What is happening?
What does that mean?
All right, fine, we're locking it in. We're locking it in. Come back.
This is very funny.
Oh! Trevor, do not let us down.
We want points, okay? It's not about being fair. We want points. So we put the 6'3" basketball player up against little 5' Olivia. And what do you think is gonna happen, right? We have this in the bag. And look, Olivia, I love you, but you don't, she doesn't have a shot.
Trevor was chosen because he plays basketball and was very good at it in high school, and he's got the height of a Valkyrie. Olivia was chosen probably as a goof or a joke.
Our approach is a David and Goliath situation. If you are up against Goliaths and you're David. This round, Olivia had a spirit about her, It was a fire, it was a tenacity, and it was a drive that I haven't seen in anyone else in this competition, so that's why we chose her.
These are your picks. You will come up to the free throw line right about here and make your shots at the same time. You will keep going until one of you scores. Are you ready?
Come on, Trevor, speed.
3,
Don't hit my
2,
head.
1, ball.
Oh!
The energy in the room is electric. He couldn't even get an opportunity to throw his ball.
Dude, Trevor! Trevor, how did you mess that up, dude?
Olivia! Yes!
We finally got a win. And it wasn't just because of me. I know I was the one who made the basket, but I couldn't have done that without my teammates cheering me on. And that's facts.
This moment gave life back to me as both a member of the Dairy Cows and as Tommy on planet Earth. Not only did Olivia score a basket, which was shocking on its own, but we actually won. Now, suddenly, I'm feeling like the Dairy Cows might pull ahead. We might go from losers to maybe winners.
Look, Olivia got up there and she made a great shot. And after, I couldn't even be upset because it was just so impressive. So from one goat to another, Olivia, it was incredible.
And thus concludes Beopardy Hunt with the winners being the Dairy Cows. Now get ready for our final Summer Games competition. Coming up next on Smosh Summer Games.
Hello, welcome back to Beopardy. I'm Shane, and today it is all about the winners. That's right, this is the winning episode of Beopardy, and I am joined by 3 people who have the best winning percentage here at Smosh.
Ew, ew, ew. No, stop. Ew, ew. Get that thing right.
Here at the end of the table, we have Trevor. We have Angela.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Angela, we accidentally put you in the losers episode of Beopardy. That was a mistake. That was a clerical error on our part. Specifically, the reason you 3 are here is you have all lost the most episodes of Beopardy.
What? Out of every cast member?
You're our biggest losers. You actually have a good winning percentage, and you do belong here.
Make it right. Make it right.
Okay. And finally,
Okay.
Courtney.
Hi. Hello.
How's it feel to be winners already?
Just feeds into the imposter syndrome, really.
There it is.
It just feels good that you guys
Too
are being
dark.
held accountable for your actions, and then when you make a mistake, you go on camera and you say sorry.
All right. Well, all the categories have to do with winners and winning. So first up, we have rooting for the underdog. This is TV shows and movies that deal with underdogs and that kind of winning. We have winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is all historical winners. You get the idea. Anagram time. We did this in Losers Beopardy. Every single answer in this category will be an anagram of winners, the word.
And the anagram is using all of the letters, or will it sometimes
It doesn't
just
use
some?
all of the letters.
Okay.
It just will use the letters within winners.
Sweet.
We have sore winners. These are winners who've done bad things.
Oh.
And we have let's celebrate. This is ways people commemorate winning, celebrations, kind of situations, victories. All right. Well, you know what, Angela? We owe you. Why don't you start us off?
It's good. It's good. I think I'll start us off by asking everyone in the room to say that you're sorry. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go winner, winner, chicken dinner for 50.
You got it.
You got this.
This is fun.
Here we go. Now the host of Jeopardy. He also holds the record for most consecutive games won, 74, and highest winnings, 2.5 million. That is Trevor.
That is Ken Jennings.
It is Ken Jennings. Or as he would say, who is Ken Jennings?
Oh, yeah.
Who is-
Yeah.
Just throw that.
I'm imagining Emily writing that out, being like,
Or what is?
all right, Trevor.
Let's celebrate for 50.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. After a big win, teams will often dump a cooler of what over their coach's head? Angela.
Gatorade.
It is Gatorade. It is Gatorade.
Gatorade.
A little bit of electrolyte.
They literally, there's massive bets in Vegas for what the color of the Gatorade will be.
I love it.
Like, people bet tons of money on it.
Sometimes I wonder though if lately it's just dyed water because that's a lot of sticky stuff and they're wasting Gatorade. So I
Yeah,
don't
or
know.
if they go in there and they take off their valuables, like their phone away from their pockets, they're like, I'm about to win. Let me take off my lav.
Whoa, that's some confidence there.
Interesting. Angela, for 50 points.
This is charity for me.
Okay, fine. Anybody.
Hell yeah.
Who wants to guess what the most used color of Gatorade has been historically in the Super Bowl? Angela.
See, I earned it now. Blue.
Blue? It is not blue. Trevor.
I'm gonna go with yellow, Steve.
It is not yellow. Courtney.
Red.
It is not red.
What?
Orange?
Is it purple? Oh,
Orange.
Dumb. Classic. Well, because the barrel is usually orange colored, so.
Oh, the barrels.
Yeah.
The barrels. The barrels orange.
All right, Angela.
Okay, I will do rooting for the underdog for 50.
Okay. Finish the iconic line from 1992's A League of Their Own. There's no crying. Angela.
In baseball.
That is correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of my favorite movies.
I've never seen it.
You have to watch it. You would love it.
I've not seen many baseball movies.
What?
It's a
You're
really
not
good
American.
movie.
I believe it. Angela.
Anagram. No. Soar winners for 50.
You got it. Here we go. The anti-Oscars, these awards are given to the worst movies every year.
Wait, I know what they're called. I know what they're called. Wait, what are they called?
Courtney.
The Dukes of Doobity.
No, it is not the Dukes of Doobity.
I know what they're called. They're called the Scalby.
Trevor.
The Poopies.
Not the Doopies, but it's pretty funny.
Oh, why did I laugh so hard? No, I know the name.
I'm pretty surprised that none of you got this.
I know the name.
It's called like the Stinky Bunnies.
No, it's like
or,
it's with an like a babbies, like
Swobies?
No.
I'm afraid nobody got it, but you're gonna be mad because you guys are all close. It's the Razzies.
Razzies! See, I was saying
The golden raspberry.
Oh, yeah.
I literally have never heard of that before in my life.
You've never heard of the Razzies?
Never.
It's not as big as it used to be. It used to kind of get talked about a little bit more because Sandra Bullock one year won the Oscar and the Razzie.
Yeah.
For the same, not for the same movie, but she won. She won them both in the same year, so she went to both. All right, Angela, we're back to you.
Could I do Let's Celebrate for 100?
Here we go. You could win a trophy featuring a real cobblestone in the Paris-Roubaix race, which is done on a.
You guys have any thoughts?
Courtney.
Bicycle?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
My answer was gonna be so stupid. I was not thinking about a vehicle of racing. I was gonna say like a cobblestone road. That's what the race is
That
done
was
on.
a really hard 100-point question.
I can't believe you
got
guessed
it.
that.
There you go.
It's like I thought it was like the Tour de France.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my friend.
It's incredible.
All right, Courtney.
Let's do anagram time for 50.
All right, here we go.
Get it.
Nice.
Oh no, I thought our meeting was next Tuesday. Seems like we got our blank crossed. Courtney.
Wires.
It is wires.
Wires crawl.
I forgot what letters were in the word.
It
Oh,
happens.
smart.
Courtney.
Okay, let's do winner chicken dinner.
All right. Here we go. Wilhelm Steinitz became the first world champion of this game in 1886.
Could we hear his name again?
Wilhelm Steinitz. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Angela?
Ping pong.
It is not ping pong. Trevor?
Tennis.
It's not tennis.
Bowling?
Is not bowling. 1886 became the first world champion of this game.
Putting the coins on the train track and then the train goes by and squishes them.
Train go by, squishes them?
Train goes by, squishes the coins on the train track. Champion.
No.
Kids
Angela.
do that. They do not just, I think.
Badminton?
Badminton.
Badminton.
Go.
Trevor. One final guess.
Well, you went with badminton, so I'm gonna go with badminton.
I guess.
Not badminton. Unfortunately, you guys were all thinking.
It's the hammer ball one.
Chess.
No.
Chess.
Is it too late, or do you want to?
It's chess.
It's chess.
What?
No, you guys got caught up in sports, and it's game. It's like board game.
I was thinking chess too.
Chess 2.
It's chess. We'll give it to you.
When did Chess 2 come out?
We made it sniper chess. All right. Angela.
I will do rooting for the underdog for 100.
Okay. In 1984's The Karate Kid, underdog Daniel LaRusso is mentored by a karate master named Trevor.
Mr. Miyagi.
That is correct.
Come on. Mike. Oh.
That's correct.
Rest in peace, Pat Morita.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's awesome, dude.
You freaking rock. All right, Trevor.
Let's go anagram time for 100.
This small, unremarkable bird gets its name from Middle English. Angela.
Doo-doo bird.
It's an anagram of winners.
Oh!
Trevor.
Is that a wren?
It is a wren. I thought it was going to be the sister from Even Stevens. Isn't it Ren Stevens? Am I wrong?
Ren Stevens. Yeah, that's a sister. Ren Stevens.
Okay, guys.
Christy Carlson
Come
Romano
on.
is an online
Come
friend
on.
as well.
Come on.
Get it together. Y'all looked at me like I'm crazy. All right, Trevor.
Let's finish off the hundreds here. Sore winners.
You got it. Here we go. Named one of the 60 nastiest villains of all time, Richard Hatch won the first ever season of this reality competition TV. Trevor.
Survivor?
It is Survivor. You guys are lucky Amanda wasn't here.
Oh,
It'd have
yeah.
been over.
Over.
No, actually, I've never seen a single season of Survivor. That was a complete guess.
Whoa.
I used to watch the early seasons. I think I do remember him.
We've got some diehards in this office.
It sounded like a Survivor name, Richard
Hatch.
That sounds like a guy that would win Survivor.
All right, Trevor.
Okay, let's go with sore winners for 150.
Okay. Ice skater Nancy Kerrigan was caught on a hot mic saying, "This is dumb. I hate it. This is the corniest thing I have ever done." Where was she? Courtney.
Is it the Olympics?
No. Trevor.
Where
Let's go
was
with
she?
the children's birthday party.
No.
Dang.
Angela.
A qualifying? The Olympics qualifier?
No.
The Masked Singer? American Idol?
No.
A birthday party?
No.
Chess?
No. I don't think they're gonna get this one, so I'm gonna just say it. No, the answer is a Walt Disney World parade.
Where was she?
Hot Mike.
I don't know. Trevor.
Oh God, let's celebrate for 150.
Okay, here we go. Football wide receiver Johnny Morton liked to celebrate his touchdowns by doing what iconic dance move? Courtney.
Say the bit this.
No, that's Tim Tebow, and that's
Rare.
John Wall. Oh no.
Johnny Morton. Angela.
Soldier Boy?
No, that's funny though. Trevor.
The whip and or nay nay.
It is not the whip and or the nay nay.
It's a dance?
It's a dance.
Some of those dances came from the players.
Some
making
people like
them
made
up.
him famous or like
I
started.
wish I knew when this person lived.
I know.
I'm gonna guess this is old school. I'm gonna guess this is the 90s or the 80s. 90s and early 2000s. So keep that in
no
mind.
thrusting. Got it.
Trevor, you want to throw out another guess?
I don't know when this dance was invented. Was he doing the Dougie?
Not doing the Dougie.
The moonwalk?
Not the moonwalk. Courtney, you have one final guess.
Can't be the robot.
It's not the robot.
Ballet?
It is the worm.
Whoa!
Oh. Wow, in the pads and that
I know,
helmet?
man.
Jesus.
Athleticism.
These guys are limber.
All right, Trevor, once again.
Oh.
These are hard.
Yeah.
These are questions for winners.
Yeah, that's true. Anagram time for 150.
All right. Here we go. A fly trapped in amber is technically trapped in an organic compound known as a... Courtney.
Resin?
It is resin.
How'd you f***ing know that?
Them looking at that thing at the beginning of
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
All right, Courtney.
Thanks. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's do winner, chicken dinner, please.
He won the American presidency in 1936 with a landslide victory of 523 electoral votes.
Whoa.
Crushed it.
I'm like, is there a lyric in Hamilton?
What's the year? What's the 1936?
1936.
1986. Oh, you're right, 1770. Yeah.
Truman?
It was not Harry Truman. Harry Truman was after.
So we're just naming a president?
This is the president in 1936. He was the last president to serve 3 terms, I believe.
Whoa.
And he made it. Did he serve 4?
4?
Yeah, he's the reason why he made it so it's 2. Trevor.
Yeah, FDR.
It is FDR.
Oh my God.
Oh, he was-
I don't know
yeah.
why in my head it was like, who was the president?
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Do people consider him iconic or?
Yeah, he made the New Deal.
Was he like cute?
He made out the New Deal.
I don't know if I would say that. By 1936 standards, I don't know. All right, Trevor.
I would love that.
I'm gonna go back to Let's Celebrate for 200.
You got it. In ancient Rome, successful military commanders would parade through town with their faces painted red to honor which Roman god? Trevor.
Is that Ares?
It is not Ares.
Is Ares Greek or Roman? I
Yeah,
couldn't remember.
Ares is Greek because the planets are the Roman ones. Hint.
Okay.
Now
Angela.
Pluto.
It's not Pluto. That's Mickey Mouse.
Earth.
Courtney. What'd you say?
That's a good guess. Good answer. Good answer.
The answer was, in fact,
I don't have. She doesn't have.
Brain doesn't have.
You don't have?
Brain don't have.
Just say a planet. And not Pluto.
Venus.
It is not Venus.
Chess.
That's Aphrodite. All right,
Chess.
second go around.
Is it Jupiter?
Well, yeah.
I was gonna guess Jupiter.
I'm sorry.
No,
You can have.
No.
Let's split it. We'll split
You
it.
got it. You got it.
Let's split it for the table.
I should have
Sorry,
been
I did
bolder.
that a couple times. I've done that a couple times in this
you're
video
fine.
where I've just not even let him come
We're
in.
gonna split it for the table.
Look, no, this is
All
winner's
right.
Jeopardy, and that's a winner's mentality. So
Yeah,
fair
just keep
play.
throwing it out
Yeah.
until you get it.
Fair play.
Jupiter.
Me on Jeopardy just being like, oh, what is that? 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 Did I get one? I said it. You can't say it now because I said it.
He said it because I said it.
All right, nobody's getting points that round.
No.
I'm sorry, the producer told me that.
Don't give it to her. She's a winner.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
But it was Jupiter.
She's a winner.
I don't know what the Greek equivalent of Jupiter was. I don't know.
I thought it was Ares.
Was it
I thought
Zeus? Holy shit.
Zeus.
It is a pretty big planet. Have you seen Jupiter? Big. Gas.
Ever say that? Don't say that. Don't ever say
Dude,
anything
Jupiter
ever
is
again.
gas.
Jupiter's
Gas, dude. Like it's
All right, who was going? Was it you, Trevor?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right.
Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with rooting for the underdog for 150.
All right, here we go. Hilary Swank played an underdog boxer in this 2004 film. Angela.
$1 Million Baby.
It is $1 Million Baby.
Good job, Ange.
I know my girlies.
Bummer movie. Just a bummer. I finished that movie and I was just like, oh, I'm just really sad now. All right, awesome. Love being so sad.
I've never seen it.
It's one of those movies where you just finish, you're like, that was great. I'm so sad. Cool. All right, Angela.
I will do rooting for the underdog for 200.
Here we go. In 1976's Rocky, underdog Sylvester Stallone runs up the now iconic Rocky Steps, which are located in which city? Trevor.
Is it Philadelphia?
It is Philadelphia.
The pit. Got it. Is that the
What are the stairs
Philadelphia
called?
Museum of Art? That's what I thought. I
Might
could
have
be
blocked
very
it.
wrong.
You got it.
Museum of
Philadelphia
Trevor
Museum of
Fart.
Art.
Of Trevor E. Fart.
Yeah. Dude, the Museum of Fart.
Museum of Fart.
Up top.
Trevor.
Your hands are so wet.
I'm clammy. I'm sorry.
From winning, dude.
I'm wiping them really aggressively now.
I'm sorry, Trevor.
You don't want a high five.
It was just saying fart and then high-fiving you and then changed my head. I was like, that's a lot.
Fart.
All right, sorry.
My bad. Let's go store winners for 200.
Got it, dude.
Because that's what I'm going to be after this. Bepardy.
They better get the Gatorade out and throw it on one of us.
Okay, I'm aware of this. Crowds turned against football player Randy Moss after he scored a touchdown and pretended to do what? Angela. Jack off? No.
That was
Just
good.
an honest
funny,
guess.
though.
An honest guess.
Pretty funny, though. Not a bad guess. Courtney.
Take his pants down and take a shit on the floor. Yeah. Really? Yes.
Piss?
Come on.
Well, now it's...
Shit.
If
Jupiter.
it's piss, Courtney deserves it.
Poop in your hand, throw it in the toilet.
Piss.
No,
Poop in your hand and throw it in the toilet.
Pee everywhere.
No. I'm going to just say it because it's too close now. Pull his pants down and moon the crowd.
Oh.
With an intent to moon, not
Intent
Yeah.
to moon, not the poop.
Pretty funny. I don't know. Even if he was on the opposing team of like who I was rooting for, I think I would laugh at that.
I think that's funny now.
It's
What year
pretty
was
funny.
that?
This is probably like 2010s.
Oh, what?
Maybe
Mooning
late
is
2000s.
funny.
All right. Who? Trevor?
I guess, yeah. Let's go anagram time.
Okay. This tough band of tendon connects muscle to bone. Trevor.
Ligament. Wait, with the category. Sorry.
All right. It is.
I completely forgot the category.
It is this tough band of tendon connects muscle to bone.
I'm so mad.
I don't know. I thought it was tissue.
Yeah, I know it. You do? Yeah. I buzzed too fast and I panicked and I forgot the category.
Oh.
The answer was
sinew.
It was sinew.
Sinew? I would have never known that.
I've never heard that word
That's
before in my life.
Sinew.
My fault. It's my bad.
Trevor.
So, sinew is Venus backwards.
Oh my God.
Can we take a quick 5?
Cut.
I gotta process that.
I gotta call. I gotta make some calls.
Make some calls.
Yeah. No,
Look,
it's
Dad.
did you check? It's Venus. Yeah, it's Venus.
All right, I'll go winner chicken dinner for 200.
On Team Smosh, they're like, that's a cut on the pitch stage. It's a
Repeat.
All right, this is multiple choice. Here we go. Which one of these does basketball legend Bill Russell not have? A, an Olympic medal. B, an NBA Lifetime Achievement Award. C, a Presidential Medal of Freedom. And D, an Emmy. Angela.
An Emmy. No, he has an Emmy.
You got it.
I was gonna say, it'd be crazy if Bill Russell had an Emmy.
Yeah.
What do you have an Emmy for?
That was a lot of sports related stuff. You guys did pretty well for all the sports stuff. That was
You did pretty well for being women. That's what he's saying. Thanks, Shane. You dumbass. You looked right at them two. You didn't even look at me.
Because I know you like sports.
Oh my God.
Courtney, you have 300 points. Angela, you have 550 points.
Whoa!
Nice.
How?
And Trevor, you have 700 points.
Wow.
This was tough. This was our toughest Bepardy yet, I
Yeah.
think. These were some hard questions. But now it is time for Final Bepardy, where the winners become winners. Let's go.
Shane, you wish I was drawing you. But I'm not. It's a football player rooting you.
It's genuinely incredible.
It's so good. That's so good.
You could do that and then the Anthony
Holy
face.
shit.
Anthony's and a chair next to him.
Final Bepardy has been split up into 3 rounds. These will seem kind of familiar because these are all the Final Bepardys from episodes you have already won. Courtney, this might seem the most familiar to you because this is from the toy episode that you won. You will be ranking these 3 toys in order of least to most expensive.
Okay.
So get a good look. We have the Lego Millennium Falcon right here. We have a Furby, newest edition. And we have a Labubu Macaron series.
Tonight's wine is a Labubu macaron.
Finally, the Labubu Macaron series secret edition.
Okay.
All right.
You put secret edition in, I think. It's
Look
expensive.
at these new Furbies.
Yeah, what the hell?
Can I get
Wow.
a piece count
Can I
on the
look at that guy?
Legos?
The piece count on the Legos is 921 pieces.
Okay. Maybe it's $921.
Put least expensive at the top and go down.
Can I ask what the Labubu is?
It's a Labubu Macaron series. This is the rarest one. They're like kind of a blind box situation, and this is the rarest Labubu. Honey Labubu.
Honey, I think our Somalia is drunk. This is the rarest Labubu.
This is the rarest Labubu. It's a secret. What makes it a secret? I'm not gonna tell you about that. Don't worry about it, dude. Courtney, we can start with you as long as you don't have another football player mooning me.
You're so
I don't. Okay, I have so the chirp. Okay, here I put cheapest like this.
Okay, you have-
Furby,
Furby is the cheapest,
Millennium Falcon.
and then the Labubu
Then
as the
Labubu.
most expensive.
Yeah.
All right, Angela,
Furby,
Furby.
Millennial Falcon,
Millennium.
Labubu.
And so you
Millennium.
also said that.
Millennial.
All right.
Wait, is it millennial or millennium?
Millennium.
We did the same.
We all did the same.
Well, there's 3 rounds.
Okay, it is time for me to let you know that you all got this correct.
Yes!
Look at us.
Like your guess.
So the Furby is $60.
Oh wow.
The Millennium Falcon is $68. Okay. Anyone want to take a guess at what the Labubu Macaron series Secret Edition is worth on StockX?
On StockX?
On StockX.
Oh God.
Like $100?
I'm thinking 120.
I was thinking like 300.
$200.
What?
Whoa.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Jeez Louise.
Collectible.
People don't mess around with those blind boxes.
They do
It
not.
is-
And we got one for this episode?
It's Marcus's.
He's
You
into
just
that-
already own
He's into
it?
those things.
Wow, that is Marcus's baby right there.
Oh my God.
Marcus, how many Labubus do you have?
I have 3.
You have 3 Labubus, and this is your rarest one?
First one I ever got, I pulled it, had no idea.
Oh my God. How much are they worth usually? Like how much are the non-rare ones?
They're $25.
Wow.
Whoa.
Dude, you could make some
Cool.
cash. So you all get 200 points for this round.
Yes.
Way to go.
Well done.
And now it's time to move on to our next Final Bepardy. It's time for our second round of Final Bepardy. And Trevor, this comes from an episode you won, The Chosen Bepardy. Now, for this one, this is a subjective round, okay?
Whoa.
Somewhat subjective. You are going to list out 5 people who are chosen. Chosens from celebrities, fictional characters, anything that you think personify the chosen. All right? You're gonna have 5 that you're gonna list out. I'm going to rank who did the best.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
All right. Your timer starts now. Begin.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Historical figures, celebrities, people we know. And for those who don't know, The Chosen is a character that I created a few years ago based on Spencer Agnew, who you know from the Smosh Games channel, who is chosen in real life very much. Don't write Spencer Agnew. You can't write
Okay.
him. That's one.
I already had it written down.
I will not count Spencer Agnew because that's like a little too. It's got to be people that personify them in real life, not just on camera.
I feel as if I'm not gonna get this right.
Look, man, there's a lot of ways to interpret it. Samurai, Jedi.
The more you talk, the harder it is.
I can't. I literally
For
don't
my
remember
brain.
anyone's
Don't remember names.
names.
I can't. Moose is a chosen, but I can't put that down.
No, Moose is not chosen. Moose is too happy.
Holy God, do you know your angles?
The baby.
Ta-pa-ta-pa-pa-pa-pa.
Look at those eyebrows.
It's the baby.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
No.
Wait. Oh, shit. I'll kind of take your chosens as like a team. Whoever assembles the best team of 5 chosen.
Oh, shit.
So it's okay if one isn't very chosen. If the rest are very chosen, they'll level out, you know what I mean?
I don't know if it's a deep cut, but it's.
Hey man, deep cuts are a very chosen move. Deep cuts, like a samurai sword. If wielded properly, of course.
Okay, I have my team.
We have our answers.
No, I'm changing one.
Our
No, it's
team
too late.
has locked their answers.
This is amazing.
It's too late.
Well, can I change, please?
No. Because it sounds like it's gonna be funny.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're
No.
You can't change anything.
Okay, Angela, we're gonna have you go last because this sounds incredible. Courtney, let us see your team of chosen.
Read them.
Okay, Tom Cruise. Yeah, he actually is. He's pretty chosen.
I think he was on my list.
Okay, hold on. Tom Cruise is chosen. I'll accept that. Darman. That is I was not expecting that. I don't know how I feel about Darman being chosen. He does teach people valuable lessons in a very chosen way sometimes, but I don't know. Chance McCrary, he is the most chosen out of the Smosh cast. I think he's, in real life, is more chosen than Spencer or me, Trevor. He's chosen. Jason Bateman, interesting choice. Okay. And Brittany Broski. I actually think she would crush if she played a chosen. Out of all the YouTubers that we could have, she would probably do the best, arguably. All right, Trevor, we're gonna move on to you.
I think I reused a couple, so I hope that's okay.
All right, we have Jerma. Jerma985.
Yes.
Jerma's 100% a chosen. Keanu Reeves, that is the chosen of the chosen.
Keanu Reeves.
That's King Chosen.
I saw
right
him
there.
in real life the other day.
What? Angela wins. No, I'm just kidding.
And he was drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette.
Oh, iconic!
That's awesome.
Things I don't condone, but when he does it, yeah. We have Willem Dafoe. Interesting. He's kind of chosen, but I don't know. He's also like so expressive and so like, he's also so villainous.
That wasn't my strongest one.
But I love him. Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers.
His character in Wedding Crashers.
Trevor, he plays a monster.
No, but his whole
He's a horrible guy in that.
But like he's got like his like little robe on and his sword and he's waving it around. You're right though. He does play a bad guy, so that's
he's also
not...
like canonically like trying to just have sex with everyone.
That's true. And
All
I
right.
forgot about that.
Okay, and finally we have Dylan G from Severance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
That's big chosen energy.
Dylan G. Any Dylan G?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have specified that.
I will accept that. That he is very much a chosen. All right, finally, Angela.
I just want to change a couple.
No.
You won chosen's Moose Master. You have it in your gut. You might know more than him.
This is so good.
Okay. You put Greta Thunberg, absolutely chosen. I mean, 100%. Like, cares about the world, is willing to dedicate her life to saving the world. That is the most chosen thing.
She is the most chosen, I believe, out of everyone on the planet.
Whoopi Goldberg, look.
This is the one I was gonna change.
There's a case to be made. Is there a specific character, like
Or
a
era?
specific movie? Just
Next.
Whoopi Goldberg. Okay, George Costanza. I'm gonna make the same argument that I made with Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers. George Costanza is trying to have sex and is willing to sacrifice everything to get laid.
No, he's trying to eat a
George
donut.
Costanza is willing to sacrifice everything to get laid.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know if George Costanza. He's my favorite character on Seinfeld. I do not think he's chosen. Rosa Parks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And finally, you wrote Yu-Gi-Oh.
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 Is it? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was like, name something nerdy.
Angela, I will allow you to erase one thing to like boost yours. Erase O.
Erase O.
Oh.
Just erase O.
Yeah, just O.
Yugi is the guy.
Yu-Gi-Oh is not a name.
That's the game, but Yugi is the
Oh.
guy.
Can I erase George Costanza as well?
No. George Costanza is on your team. Did you erase George Costanza?
I didn't erase George Costanza.
What?
Cynthia Erivo was always there.
Chungus, big Chungus.
Big Chungus.
You know that. You guys, come on.
No, I'm not accepting either of those.
Give it to Courtney.
I actually don't know. This is really
I
tough.
think Trevor won
This is the thing. Trevor has Germa and Keanu Reeves.
I have Rosa Parks.
You have Greta and you have Yugi on there. You have the only anime character out of all of this. I don't know. This is really, really hard.
Let me advocate for Brittany Broski. She's a freaking nerd, dude. And when she's single, she's single. You know, that's pretty
has been
chosen
pretty open
celibate
about
vibes.
that.
I'll go back to George.
She loves that nerdy shit.
Angela, I would have given it to you, but and Trevor, you guys both changed your answers.
That was just
which
for
is-
fun. That was a
which
joke.
is
That
not
was just
very
for fun. That was for
chosen-like.
fun.
Not
That was
very
for fun.
chosen-like. Courtney, I think I have to give it to you.
Yeah. We shit our pants, dude.
Redemption on the chosen
You needed to
episode.
just stick with it. You had Yugi and Greta, absolute chosens.
I also think Darman is a chosen in that like he wants to be chosen so bad.
Same with George Costanza.
Interesting. All right. Courtney, you win this round.
Yes!
It's on to our
Well done.
final round
Well
of Beopardy. Finally, Angela, this comes from a reality show Beopardy that you won.
Well, thank God, because there was one final Beopardy I had to build a table, and I'm so glad we're not
We're not bringing the IKEA tables back out. All of you will have your opportunity to give your speech on why you should win this episode of Beopardy. At the end of a lot of reality shows, people give a speech, kind of their plea as to why they should win. See this in Survivor and other shows. You're all gonna have your opportunity to do it now. And the crew will vote on who they decide is America's winner. Wow, okay. Trevor, you are up first.
You got this, Trev.
hard.
You have a minute max where we will cut you off, but it doesn't have to be a minute long. If you want to make a quick, short speech, there's strategy to that. Trevor, let America know why you should be the next winner of Beopardy.
I came out here today and I just put everything I had out here on the table. I left it all out there. I feel like I was consistent through all the questions, all the challenges. I feel like I was good. I gave it everything, and it would just really mean a lot to me to take home this win for my family. I mean, I gave it everything I had. I've got nothing left inside me, and I think that I deserve the win today, so thank you.
All right.
Angela, it's your turn. Let America know why you should win.
Look at where we are. We already won. If it's up to me, I would choose you guys. I wasn't even supposed to be here. I was supposed to be in the loser episode. To be here is a win enough. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Simon. And thank you, Lisa Vanderpump.
Yay!
Finally,
powerful.
Thank you so much.
Courtney,
Really powerful.
Let America know
Sick fit.
why you deserve to win.
One time when I was 7 years old, I was outside my house at the sidewalk next to my mailbox. And I was wearing a little purple dress. And I thought, wouldn't it be interesting if I sat on this curb and peed into the gutter? And so I sat down, my knees were a little bit apart, started peeing, and the pee immediately went up on my dress. And it got all over my purple dress. And then the memory fades out. Sometimes you take a piss on a competition, but I did not piss on this competition today. I pissed on the competition. But I did not take a piss. And everybody should Believe it. Look how.
That is so good. That's my favorite story.
Okay.
That's my favorite story.
And now America will decide
Purple dress reveal.
who the winner of this round of Beopardy was, including Moose, the dog that is on set right now. It's now time to see who America has voted as our final Beopardy winner. We have one vote for Angela.
This is crazy. Holy crap.
2 votes for Angela.
It's because I cried. I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry.
Look, that's the name of the game.
Another vote for Angela.
I live and breathe reality TV.
I would have voted for you.
I would have voted for you.
We have 1 vote for Moose.
Moose.
Oh my God.
Another vote for Moose.
We have another vote for Moose.
Wow, you guys are super supportive.
We have another vote for Angela.
For Moose.
We have another vote for Angela.
Oh, God. I keep thinking Moose is going to take it.
We have another vote for Angela. We have 1 vote for Courtney.
Nice. That's a vote for the piss dress.
And we have another vote for Angela, which means, Angela, you have won this final Beopardy.
You did it. You did it. You did it.
And with a total of 950 points, you have won this episode of Beopardy.
She did it.
You, Moose, I knew I had it.
Moose almost won. Thank you so much for watching Winners Beopardy. Thank you to our 3 winners for competing. And let us know what other types of categories you'd like to see on this show. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
What a redemption arc, eh?
Wow. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, wait. Thank you for being quiet, class. Welcome to Beopardy. I am Professor Miller. I have been here before. If you haven't seen it, it's not my fault you were absent, and I will mark it on your record. Today, the episode of Beopardy is all about all around the world. If you kids can put your little phones down and step outside, you might know what I'm talking about. The contestants today are 3 people who have traveled, I do believe. We have Super Senior Ian. We have President of the school and probably the world one day, Arasha.
Oh, you get a compliment.
And we've got that kid who was acting so much he was in school like 3 months out of the year, Shane.
Okay.
Back to the burns.
Yeah.
How do you feel about yourselves and the world and just in general? Yeah, oh, we have a hand raised.
Just thought we should show some respect.
Sure.
Thank you, Arasha.
Okay.
I'm personally feeling good, thank you.
Okay, we have a teacher's pet that also rubs me the wrong way. Nobody rubs me though, they're not allowed.
I'm just trying to figure out if Super Senior is like a diss or if it's like an anime power level.
That's a really good question.
Okay.
It's an insult.
I can't laugh, I have a mustache on. I have a mustache on.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You never raised your hand, shut up.
Doing good.
Okay, sure. I'll take that. Today, our worldly categories are, how do you say that? It's language around the world. Put it on a postcard. Significant landmarks. Do I get the day off? Significant holidays in other countries. Shot on location, that is films, TVs, etc., shot overseas. And I made that, which is innovations and inventions made in other countries as well. Is our country involved in all these? We'll find out because we don't have a lot to brag about right now.
It's
And
not
we're
included.
not. There's your answer.
All right.
Nice.
Do you think America made the flashlight?
I'm gonna do my best. I don't feel so good about this, but I'm gonna try my best.
Well, we're gonna see who goes first here. I know all of you have traveled, but where is the last place each of you traveled outside of the United States?
Italy?
Italy.
Scotland.
Scotland.
I was gonna say Alaska, but I guess that's technically part of the United States.
There's no technical about it.
Mexico?
The farthest is Italy, which means Arasha will be going first.
Nice.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Arasha, pick your category, please.
Let's go with how do you say that for 50, please?
I'm going to read the question and I will stop reading the moment someone buzzes.
Okay.
How do you say that for 50 points? Ciao!
Oh shit! That was the question!
That was not the question.
Oh, I thought that was the question.
Who buzzed first? We have Shane.
Well, I'm gonna guess it's Italian because that's goodbye in Italian.
That is incorrect.
Damn it.
Ian, would you like to try and answer this one as well?
If I say no, then can I wait to buzz in?
That will count as a wrong answer.
Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye and hello.
That is incorrect.
Guys, good guesses.
Ciao. Almost all native Italian words end with
A vowel?
Arasha.
A vowel?
That is correct.
Oh my god!
Congratulations, Arasha. First points on the board.
This is actually my proudest moment.
We'll see how I feel at the end of this class period.
Thank you.
Okay, pick another category, please.
I made that for 50.
Starts with ciao.
Ciao. Bam!
I made that for 50 points. Though papyrus originated in Egypt, the first true paper was developed during the Eastern Han period in which country? That's Ian?
China.
That is correct.
Wow.
He technically said China.
He did.
Said China.
Which is next to China. I thought it was close enough, you know.
I was too quick and then I was too slow.
I was thinking of an innuendo, but it's not appropriate for teachers to make those jokes.
That's right.
Yes.
50 points for Ian. Now, please pick the next category.
Shit.
Shot on location for 50.
The real-life King's Landing.
God damn it, Ian!
That would be Dubrovnik, Croatia.
That is incorrect, and I need to call your name first, student. Shane, would you like to attempt to answer this question?
I thought it was King's Landing. I thought it was Croatia.
Yeah, it would have been nice to hear the rest of the question, wouldn't it?
Iceland.
Incorrect.
Damn it, for the
Shall I
wall.
read the question?
Take your damn time.
The real-life King's Landing? Tourists flock to Dubrovnik, Croatia to see the filming location of this HBO show.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Okay, I got time to think about this.
Really? No, you're joking.
Okay,
You're messing with
Your
us.
girl's a visual girly. Can I get that card again? Or
The real-life King's Landing. Tourists flock to Dubrovnik, Croatia to see the filming location of this HBO show.
She's absolutely messing with us.
Sopranos.
No, it's The Wire.
Okay, it's an HBO show.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Lizzie McGuire.
Okay, King's Landing.
And just like that.
Guys, I've never seen King's Landing.
That's time.
You gotta be.
Oh,
Don
my-
Rashi, you please be
Dude, the
kidding
internet
me.
is going to disembowel you.
I don't care.
I cannot believe I buzzed early, like on this, like
You
an idiot.
both seem to be doing that. Interesting that you've never experienced a high school graduation.
These questions are well worded, where they kind of throw you off.
Or probably because you don't finish them. You don't let me read the question through.
The Emperor's New Groove.
Fantastic piece of cinema, but no.
No, Game of Thrones.
Okay. Did you just say Game of Thrones? You would have gotten a point, but unfortunately I can't give it to you.
You didn't watch Game of Thrones?
No, I actually didn't.
Crazy.
Students, a friendly reminder, I cannot give you detention, but I can give you a stern glare and a little bit of attitude if you don't let me finish the question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And let me call your name when you buzz. Ian, you may pick another category.
Let's do put it on a postcard for 50.
Put it on a postcard.
Put it on a postcard.
This French landmark is the most visited paid monument in the world.
Okay, now that's the one that I wish I'd have.
Ian,
I mean, it's gotta be the Eiffel Tower.
that is correct.
Okay. I was like,
It could have been the Arc de Triomphe.
that's one place.
The Louvre.
That's a different place.
It's pronounced Paris.
Ian, you may pick another category.
Let's do I made that for 100.
Let's go.
We're gonna make a pyramid.
Egypt. Sorry.
I made that for 100 points. Brr. How dare you make me say that? Brr. A mummy named the Iceman was found in the Alps wearing one of the first of these accessories. Shane Top.
I'm gonna say like accessories. I would go with underwear.
I'd say that's a pretty necessary part of your wardrobe. It is incorrect. Ian?
A fur coat.
That is incorrect. Would you like to buzz? Arasha?
Scarf.
Is not a scarf. Shane, would you like another attempt?
Yeah, sure. I'll go with earrings.
Earrings? No.
I'm gonna go with earmuffs.
Nope. Arasha?
They didn't have ears back then.
A parka.
Love those, but no.
Damn.
Was it shoes?
It is a little simpler than that, but it is not shoes.
What is it?
A belt.
I'm dying to know.
'Twas a hat. The first hat was found in
That makes
Egypt.
sense.
Damn it.
For cold, that's where most of your
Yeah.
heat escapes.
After you said earmuffs, I was like, beanie?
A hat. It's a little hat.
Ian, you may pick yet another category.
Could I do I get the day off for 50?
Do I get the day off for 50 points? La Tomatina, a festival in Spain.
You don't want to do this, man.
Tomatoes.
I didn't call your name.
Sorry.
You're really pissing me off, new kid, who's also a super senior. But you are correct.
It paid off this time.
La Tomatina, a festival in Spain, is, as the name suggests, an event where the participants throw what at each other? Tomatoes.
How'd you know?
I seen it.
I seen
it.
it.
It looks messy.
Are the tomatoes really ripe?
I think they splat.
So they're ripe, really
yeah,
ripe.
they splat.
That's how I would hope it to be. Okay, Ian, another one?
How do you say that for 100?
Please remember to let me call your name. As a teacher, I take this very seriously. I will deny you the opportunity to answer if it happens further
so sorry,
beyond this point. That is all right. Children deserve second chances. Unfortunately, you are all apparently adults. How do you say that for 100 points? Name 2 of the 6 official languages used in United Nations.
Oh, shit.
First to answer is Arasha.
Shit.
2 of the 6.
All right, okay. Let's shit.
Let's shit.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Okay, all right.
Actually less than that because you were first buzzer.
Okay, let's go with Spanish
That's 1.
and English.
Spanish and English are correct. I would have accepted English, French, Spanish, Russian, Chinese, and Arabic.
I was thinking.
Arabic is one of the biggest languages. Congratulations, Arasha.
Thank you. Were you guys gonna say that?
Part of it, yeah.
I think I was gonna say French.
I was gonna say French and English, yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Arasha, please pick a category.
Let's do I get the day off for 100?
Wish I could get a day off. I do. It's Saturdays
Summer.
and Sundays.
The weekends?
I do summer school because I'm the meanest teacher and I love that shit.
Fair.
Yes.
Do I get the day off for 100 points? Eek! In Austria and other parts of Eastern Europe, communities make offerings to this devilish figure, the foil to St. Nicholas. That goes to Ian.
Krampus?
That is correct.
Krampus.
Santa's Wario.
Whoa.
This scary little
This is Wario. That's awesome.
That's good. I didn't know you got jokes, Mr. Miller.
I've experienced life.
And that's all comedy is.
That's how it goes.
Thank you. Ian, please pick a category.
Let's go shot on location for 100.
My personal favorite category. Shot on location for 100 points. The iconic cliffs of Isla Nublar in Jurassic Park are actually the coast of... Ian.
Do I have to say which island
Yes.
specifically?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say Kauai.
That is correct.
Damn, I knew that one too.
Ah,
Just takes me a second to think about it.
beautiful.
Nothing beats a jet to holiday, to Kauai.
Shit.
All right, Ian, pick another category.
Let's do put it on postcard for 100. Let's finish off those hundos.
Do it.
Finish them off.
The Taj Mahal in India was built with the help of what animals? That's Ian?
I'm just gonna go with Elefante?
F you, man.
Damn it.
That is correct.
All right.
That's not fair.
That would have been cool if they were like tigers.
No, it was actually tigers.
That would have been sick.
That's not fair.
They were the architects.
You're supposed to let me answer that one.
I'm so sorry.
Bold language from you, Top.
You said elephant?
Yeah.
Yeah. The answer was elephants. More than 1,000 elephants were deployed to carry construction materials.
Deploy the elephants.
We've got trunks
Operation
on the
Dumbo
ground.
Drop?
Yeah. Damn.
Dang.
Time for a point check-in. We have Arasha with 150 points.
Thank you.
We've got Shane with 0 points.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that was nasty to do you second.
And we have Ian eating down, devouring with 450 points.
Not bad. That's easy to make up.
It's time to be quicker. Something I wouldn't encourage normally in life. Yeah, I said encourage a little weird. I went to Europe for
That's
a few
very
months.
incorrigible.
Yes.
Take your time in life. However, in this game, do not.
Can we do put it on postcard for 150?
Put it on a postcard for 150 points. This Egyptian landmark is the only remaining 7 wonders of the ancient Okay, that is Ian.
Is it the Great Pyramids of Giza?
That's correct.
That's a 150-point question? It's the pyramids.
That's 150 points to you, Ian. Pick another category. What?
Could you shot on location for 200?
Shot on location for 200 points.
Help me.
Head to New Zealand to roam.
Lord of the Rings. I have to, because he's gonna be too quick.
And that was not correct.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Is it fine? Is it fine, son?
I have no choice but to gun it at this point.
Oh, really? That's your only choice? Because it's not working right now.
These men are scary.
Arasha?
I buzzed?
Yes, you did.
I buzzed? I was scared I buzzed.
That was my trick.
Oh.
Okay. All right. How's this one? What did you say?
Lord of the Rings.
Sorry, all he said was New Zealand.
And I said Lord of the Rings.
New Zealand?
Shot in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Famously.
New Zealand.
Or it's gonna be a thing about like the Maori. Damn.
Arasha?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, good answer.
No, it is not a good answer because it is not correct. Shall I finish the question?
Please.
Yes, I didn't realize that I buzzed. I'd like to see the footage of if I did buzz or if I just.
Maybe he hit it really hard and then,
That's what happened. I think that's what happened.
Head to New Zealand to roam the set of this village from the Lord of the Rings film trilogy. Ian.
That's Hobbiton.
That is correct.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I feel like that's how Gandalf would say it.
It feels like you guys know everything.
I have 0 points.
But it's purely been because of your conduct.
Well, it's been because of your attitude.
All right, he cocks one more time.
Sure, yeah. Let's go. How do you say that for 150?
How do you say that for 150 points? What language has the most native speakers? That is Arasha. I'm not a horse.
I get so scared.
Why did you buzz?
Because I feel like I should have. Spanish?
No, that's not correct.
That's okay.
It goes to Shane.
Don't say
This is tough. It's down between a couple. I'm gonna go with Arabic.
That is not correct. Ian, would you like to take an attempt?
Yeah.
I think I got it.
I'm gonna go Mandarin.
That is correct.
Damn it! That's what I was gonna say.
That's what I was thrown
Chinese.
off. Yeah.
Shit.
I knew the different dialects in China.
Olivia's fluent in Mandarin.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian, here we go again.
Look, I gave them.
You did. No, that is fair.
That is fair. That is entirely fair.
Let's go. Let's finish off the shot on location. Let's do
I agree.
for 150.
Try to let me finish the question. An ancient temple in Petra, Jordan serves as the home for what object in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
Thank you, Ian, for
That's
being
Shane.
so kind.
That
That's the
goes
Holy
to
Grail.
Shane. The Holy Grail is correct.
I got points. We got down to here for me to get points.
He's on the board and the night is young.
Good, good, good.
Okay, Shane, time to pick a category.
Whoa, this is trippy. I'll go with I made that for 150.
Who put my nudes here?
I have never seen that before.
Yeah, this is new drop.
This is a tandem question. We will ask and answer this one, and then this question will then also be asked and answered. It's a similar vein question, and that's how they're tandem together. I made that for 150 points. The first question. Attendees at the 1950 Canadian National Exhibition were able to play the first ever what? That is Shane.
I'm gonna pick a wild guess. I'm gonna say video game.
Oh, that was gonna be my
That is correct.
That was gonna be my guess.
1950, they played Bertie the Brain.
And the little boy who got to play it that day, Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
That's not Hey, you're on the board.
And you got a bonus Beopardy right in front of you.
And here comes another one for all of you. Bonus Beopardy for 50 points. For 50 points, what classic game could attendees challenge Bertie the Brain to? That goes to Shane.
I'm gonna guess tennis.
That would have been fun back then, but an incorrect answer. And that goes to Arasha.
A game, like a physical activity.
It is a game. It's not necessarily a physical activity, I would say. You challenge Bertie the Brain to something smart, I would say, because their name is the Brain.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Close, but not correct.
Ooh, that's good. Okay, my turn?
Yes, Ian.
Oh. I feel like it's one of two things. I feel like you got me thinking on a different way. This would be crazy. Is it tic-tac-toe?
That is correct.
Shit!
Yeah.
Shane, you may pick a category.
Do I get the day off for 150?
Do I get the day off for 150 points? Paris Hilton is permanently banned from Germany's Oktoberfest for promoting what?
Oh.
I clicked it, and I have no idea.
No, she said
Are you about to say the answer? What are you doing?
I'm gonna say for promoting.
That's crazy, because I didn't call your name. That's crazy. You're lucky I stopped you before you said it, because I would have simply turned you away. Shane.
Was she promoting like her own vodka brand or something?
That is incorrect.
Got it.
The next person is Ian.
Weed.
One item of weed.
Thank God I'm stranded on this island with weed.
That is incorrect. Not in my house, son.
It's never really her thing.
Arasha, would you like to take a try?
I knew I should have finished her audiobook. She was promoting her TV show.
Can we go around again?
Yeah, that was incorrect. Let's go around one more time. Shane Top.
Have promoting her
Oktoberfest.
I know, like that's alcohol. So like, promoting her perfume? I don't know.
No. Ian?
Her metaverse, Paris world.
No.
What the hell?
Arasha?
She could have. Okay, it's Oktoberfest, which means people are drinking beers.
Wait,
right?
what year was it?
We don't get that.
Liquid IV?
Incorrect. The answer was canned wine.
Okay.
Oh, so I said vodka. I was close.
Yeah, you were on
her own
close.
personal alcohol
I
brand.
didn't say close, but you were close. No points this round, but Shane, please pick another category.
Let's go with how do you say that for 200?
How do you say that for 200 points? Besides Antarctica and Australia, which continent has the least number of spoken languages? That goes to Arasha.
Africa?
That is incorrect. Ian?
North America.
That is incorrect.
I would have to then go with South America.
That is incorrect.
It's Asia, isn't it?
It is Europe.
Europe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I would not have ever have guessed that.
No points. Sorry, folks.
That's okay.
Shane Top, another category, please.
Put it on a postcard for 200.
Put it on a postcard for 200 points. Brazil's Christ the Redeemer statue frequently deals with what weather phenomenon? Arasha.
Rainstorm?
Rainstorm.
Not quite.
I would say like, it attracts clouds, like or I was okay. I'm gonna just say lightning.
Getting struck by lightning.
Whoa! I thought it was made of stone.
I knew that.
I feel like a rainstorm. You can't have lightning without a rainstorm.
Yeah, but you can have a rainstorm without lightning.
That was 200 points for you, and pick another category, please.
I'll do I get the day off?
Rasha, time to lock in.
You're right.
Or else you're gonna have to go to study hall.
What?
That sucks.
And it's like not even
You have
fun.
to do summer games again.
So it's happening?
Do I get the day off for 200 points? A December festival in Oaxaca, Mexico features which intricately carved vegetable? That goes to Ian.
Is it a squash?
No. Shane?
Intricately carved vegetable.
That is what I said.
Okay, in Mexico.
In Oaxaca.
In Oaxaca. I'm gonna go with pumpkin.
Is a pumpkin not a squash?
It's probably a squash.
It's not.
I don't.
Correct. It's not correct. Arasha, would you like to try?
Yes, I would. Intricately cut.
Carved.
Intricately.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
Eggplant.
Let's go around again, beginning with Ian.
Maize. Ooh, corn.
That's a corn?
That's corn.
Yeah, sorry, corn.
Is that it?
Oh, corn. No, that's not correct.
You thought.
Darn, I really thought.
Shania. Your face looks so different when you do that.
Shane's thinking phase.
Vegetables that can be carved. I'm gonna go with like peppers.
Like peppers, the hollow vegetable.
Like a pepper, you know, like any sort of pepper, like a bell pepper, a jalapeno pepper.
No.
No, that is not correct.
Good.
Shirasha.
Carve.
Vegetable you can carve.
In Central America.
I love this vegetable right out of the soil.
You love this vegetable.
Oh! I'm so stupid. I'm a dumbass.
Arasha, you have 10 seconds.
Carrot?
No.
No!
Is it a potato?
God, no! It was radishes, no points.
What?
Radishes.
Radishes.
Okay, thank God.
It's radishes, and it is at the festival called La Noche de Rabados.
Hell yeah.
That's fascinating.
Brad.
I guess I don't associate radishes with
The soil?
Mexico.
Oh.
The soil too.
I don't either, yeah. That was my bad.
So you guys both thought it was potatoes?
I then thought it was potatoes, but you know, that
You
just
think I like potatoes right out of the ground?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Courtney, I've never seen Rita Radish.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Do not yell at the professor. I bet when you fart, you float a little bit.
What just happened?
Do not mess with faculty, bro. We have one final card. Shane, I think it was actually who was the last person to get points? Because it's been.
It wasn't me, but I will do it.
It's been back-to-back failure. Please, Arasha, pick a card.
Nice. I made that for 200.
I made that for 200 points. The earliest archaeological evidence of prosthetics was found buried with a woman in ancient Iran. It was made specifically for her. Ian.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
God, you come on.
10 points from Gryffindor.
Out of everything, this is the easiest guess because I know
not
none
a
of us.
prosthetic for your vagina, no. Next person was Arasha.
I couldn't help it, okay?
For her face.
Be more specific.
I can do that.
I'm not helping you. I have a mustache on.
There's a bunch of answers.
There are a bunch of things on your
You have to
face.
say it in 3 seconds.
Cheeks.
Cheeks?
Not correct.
Of all the things on your face.
Why can it not be your cheeks?
There's two answers. I'm gonna go with a crazy one here.
Great. It's because you couldn't be much crazier than your cheeks.
Wait, I know you're right. I'm sorry. I was thinking. I was not thinking prosthetics. Oh, my bad.
Shane?
I'm gonna go with it being like a fake eye.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That's all the cards on the board. It's time to move on to Final Beopardy. Shall we do a point check-in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Arasha with 150 points.
Stable and steady.
We have Shane with 700 points.
Whoa. A little bit of a comeback.
Oh, whoa.
And we have Ian with 1,000 points.
There it is.
So pretty neck and neck and neck.
Yeah.
It is time for Final Beopardy. Welcome to the International Taste Test. That's right, for this Final Beopardy, you will be presented with 6 snacks that each come from 6 different continents. It is up to you to guess which snack belongs to which continent. You will be served snacks one by one. Once you think you know which continent the snack belongs to, you will write the corresponding snack number onto the blank map in front of you. 100 points for every continent that is correct, and an additional 100 points if you can guess which specific country the snack came from.
Also, I gotta give props that you finally acknowledged the Earth is flat. So I see my propaganda has worked.
You need another year
And
of
it's
school.
also a rectangle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, where's this snack from?
Let's bring in the first snack.
Oh my God. It's rocks.
Don't threaten me with
Whoa. You could chew it. Oh.
Huh.
Daddy likey.
Oh.
So it's almost like a bubble gum. Like, it's giving bubble gum.
It's giving bubble gum.
Like, you could just suck on it and it might stay like hard. Sorry, this is too many innuendos. But then you could chew on it and it's like bubble gum.
I like these, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they technically, you think, like a dessert?
Tastes like reminds me of those chewy, sweet
Like,
candies.
maybe like go to like a movie theater.
They're
And
candy.
like pop these bad boys.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
All right, we're moving on to snack number 2.
Ah.
It's a trap.
This looks like, is this dill?
I think it's salt and pepper.
Don't be scared, children.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh. Whoa is right.
What is going on? Okay, so
Whoa.
it's like
Oh my God. The experience is truly indescribable.
it's nice.
It's very much a potato chip, but the seasoning on it is
I can't
very strange.
Yeah, I can't pin
Yes.
the seasoning. It's savory, right?
I like.
Almost like a parsley.
I have a guess.
I know it. I know it.
Tastes like cucumber almost, like a cucumber corn.
Yeah.
All right, please take these away. I'm gonna keep eating them. This
Let's
one
bring in the third snack, please.
Okay.
So it fell out of Chance's pocket.
What the f***
This
I think
shit, what is that? What is that?
It's my fidget.
What is that?
Okay, so this appears to be some kind of coated thing. Maybe a.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I want to say it's like a yogurt coated date.
Sure is.
Oh wait.
Bejeweled.
Oh, but there's a nut in there. An almond? That's tricky. That's tricky.
That is interesting.
Would I like
Good.
it, or would Gubbins like it?
You'll be interested in it.
You like it?
It is good. It's just that the look is so different from what I'm used to with treats.
Looks like an eraser.
It looks like an eraser, but it doesn't.
It doesn't taste delicious.
That's the first one I feel confident about.
What? Really? What'd
Yeah.
you put?
I feel like this is gonna be the first Final Beopardy in this show's history where the answers are all completely different. I'll be shocked if I have the same guess as someone else here.
All right, let's bring in the fourth snack.
There's 4.
There's 6 out of the 7 continents, because there's 7 continents of Russia.
All right.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yeah.
You took a middle, huh?
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Wait a second. Do I know you?
Oh.
Because I thought I knew you.
You don't know him.
Mind if I partake?
Please.
Please do.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. See, I thought I knew her, but I don't think I do know her.
I'm worried that I am being affected by the previous things that I'm eating and also not seeing the wrapping.
Shane likes a good read with his snack. Okay, feel good? Let's move on to the 5th snack.
Here's your hot
hot dog.
Got another potato chip.
I will say normally I don't allow snacking in my classroom, but in the spirit of education, today it's all right. May I partake?
Oh, wow.
I like how we're going from like savory to sweet to spicy.
That is so good.
It's like a McDonald's French fry.
So this is like a potato chip. I don't want to say what I think it is exactly because I think I know what this is. And people go here to get it and they take it back to the US.
I'm confused, you guys. I'm confused.
It's time for the final snack.
Let's go. I know this man. I know this man. I don't even have to put him in my mouth. I already know this man.
My God. You putting them in your mouth
Yup.
anyway.
Okay, fine. So funky after the previous one, but I like it.
That's really good.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you a few more moments to lock in where you have each number.
I think we need more of those.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to do process of elimination, I guess.
All right, do you all feel confident in locking in your answers?
I think so.
I'm down to lock it in.
All right, we're gonna go snack by snack and see which continent each contestant selected for that snack. Starting with the first snack, Ian, what did you select?
I said Africa.
Arasha?
I said South America.
Shane Top?
This is my least confident one. I put South America.
The first snack is Iron Brew Millions.
Oh.
Europe. Specifically Scotland.
Scotland.
Wow.
Iron Brew is a
Damn.
Scotland
Iron
drink.
Brew. Wow.
Shoot.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
that doesn't bode well for the rest of my map.
Yeah,
This
That
is
doesn't
where
bode
it
well
all
for me. That means I didn't
begins.
get. Okay.
For the second snack, the bright chips. Ian, where did you put that?
South America.
Arasha?
Europe.
Shane.
Europe.
These are cucumber potato chips from Asia, specifically China.
Shit.
Cucumber potato chips, so good. Wow.
They're incredible.
See, I thought like I originally put that as Asia because I thought like, oh, Japan always has all those like fun
Flavors.
potato chips.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking
Interesting.
that too.
For our third snack, Ian, where'd you put that?
Can I change?
We got it. We got to get this one.
Can I change my answer?
I feel
Because okay, look, I know it's Africa. I put Asia because dates.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's like the Middle East dates, but yeah, it's Africa.
Arasha?
Africa.
Africa. Shane?
Only one I felt confident about, I said Africa.
These are Altahan dates from Africa. Does anybody want to guess the country specifically?
Egypt.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
You go with Egypt.
No, you. Okay, ready on 3.
1, 2, 3. I'm like Morocco.
No.
I'll go with Egypt. Yeah.
Egypt.
that is correct. Yeah! Okay, for round 4, Ian, what did you put?
I put Europe.
Arasha?
North America.
Shane?
North America.
The answer is Snickers with passion fruit made in South America.
I knew it tasted a
You
little bit
tricky
differently.
bastards.
It tasted a
Specifically,
little differently.
Brazil.
I thought
That's
that
mean.
was Brazil. I thought that was
Passion
Wow.
fruit Snickers.
Come to
How
Brazil.
I
interesting.
thought it was because I ate the date candy
Can
that I
we
was like,
go
oh, my
to
taste buds are all messed up.
Down.
They were good though.
For round 5, the 5th snack. Oh, you guys are just chit-chatting in my class. You may as well be texting in my book.
Sorry.
Round 5. Ian, what did you put for the snack?
I said North America.
Arasha?
I said Asia.
Shane?
I said Asia.
Old Dutch ketchup chips from North America.
Yeah.
Would you like to guess a country?
Canada.
That is correct.
Yeah. I was like, they taste like ketchup. Say it.
For the 6th and final snack.
Should have known that one, actually.
Ian, what did you select?
Come on, guys. That's Australia, because those are motherfucking Tim Tams.
Arasha?
Obviously, they're Tim Tams. I put Australia.
I feel like Tim Tams usually, when I was in Australia, I felt like they looked a little different than this, but that's a Tim Tam.
They could be the gluten-free ones, but
Oh, that's why.
Gluten-free Tim Tams.
I was sitting there, I'm like, they don't normally look like this.
You want to guess the country?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Wow, nope.
Papua
Could have
New
just
Guinea.
said Australia
Sydney?
again and gotten the bonus points.
Oh,
we're
there was
kidding.
actual. I thought that was a trick
Nope.
question.
That was
I thought that was a silly
joke.
question.
Nope. This was a close race for just in the final Beopardy alone. You'd be surprised. Everyone scored 400 points. Which means, Ian, you are the winner of Around the World Beopardy.
Yay! Wow.
Way to go.
Incredible.
Your prize is that whenever the next paycheck is, it's going to be the same.
Hey, that's
Because that's how the world works.
That's pretty good. It's not bad.
Folks, this life is gonna rip your nose hairs out through your asshole, okay? This life is not easy, so buckle up, hug your family, kiss the air.
Thank you, Mr. Miller.
Right.
It's Professor Miller.
It's Judge Miller.
That's you.
I have a fake mustache on, sir. Thank you for watching today's episode of Beopardy. We hope you all around the world enjoyed this video, and if you want to watch more, there's many more. There's so many more, right?
Right.
I hope so.
Yes.
I cannot express that in these moments. Like, I forget it's Courtney. Like, they get so locked in that I'm like, who's this man?
Dude, your wife. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye, and be smart out there.
Hello and welcome to Beopardy. I'm Shane. Yeah. I'm Shane.
You're Shane.
I'm Shane. And today's Beopardy theme is generations. We're covering all the generations today, at least the generations that are alive, I think.
Why would you say that?
There was generations before today,
What's
okay?
before Boomer?
I think that's the Great Generation. Yeah, Great
Their
Generation.
name is the Great? The Great Depression, is that why?
Maybe.
I think so.
I thought they were great because they fought World War II and they were like, we're great.
Okay.
So.
I respect
I guess,
them.
yeah,
Wow.
they can have that.
And then it was Cowboy Generation for 100 years.
What? That's so cool. Who names them?
So actually, from what I know, Generations started as a complete marketing thing, and that's all it really boils down to.
Right.
There's no science to Generations. There's no real logic beyond just it was. Oh, we need to know groups that we market to. So it's capitalism. We are completely missing out on calling this the 20s. We are living in the 20s.
We're in our 20s.
Like, how crazy is that? Like, 100 years from now, they're gonna go like, yeah, the 20s.
They used to carry around Labubus in the 20s.
Yeah. We were like, oh, look at my Labubu here.
Yeah.
All right, so our contestants today are Tommy.
Hello.
Angela.
Hello.
And Courtney.
Hello.
We have 4 millennials here today testing our knowledge on millennial knowledge and also all the other generations. Let's check which generations we're going to be quizzed on. We have Boomer. Boo! We have Latchkey Kids, that's Gen X. Don't forget them. We have hashtag adulting, that is millennials. Cringe, and you said that. We have digital natives, that is Gen Z. And we have
life for them.
Yeah. And we have new kids on the block for Gen Alpha, even though that is a 80s reference.
I will not know anything from that column, Shane.
You'll know stuff.
No.
I will not know most things from most columns.
We're the generation that's getting quizzed in all these generations because we're smack in the middle of the time.
And everybody hates us.
That's right. Why?
We're the
I
middle
don't
child.
know.
We don't get anything.
Boomers roasted us our entire lives, and now Gen Z's like, you know what, I'm hopping on that train too. I'm like, guys, I pointed it out that millennial cringe is because we grew up in a time where you would enter the internet, so you'd be like, I'm gonna pull up my phone, so I'm still like performing. Mm-hmm. Whereas Generation Z is like, no, it's just we're online all the time. Why are you being weird?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, because being on the internet is different than real life. But for Gen Z, the internet is always. We're going to start by picking whoever's youngest. I don't know. You guys are all practically the same age.
I love you saying that.
I mean, really, like.
I feel like we're all, that's like just how I feel about everybody in this room. Like, we're all the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that way.
It's weird. I don't know.
After I think it was after 25 where I was just like, if you're over 25, we're just
We're
the
all
same
just
age.
kind of the same guy.
Like
truly, if you're 60 years old, I'm like, we're the same age.
we're all drinking IPAs. We're the same age.
yeah.
When you have an IPA, you're the same age as everybody else has an IPA. That's the rule. Courtney, I think you're the youngest here.
I'm 95, so I guess so.
Yeah.
Why am I clapping? Okay, let's do adulting for 50.
All right.
Okay.
Starting off with millennials, you guys need to know this.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Many millennial childhoods were defined by watching Simon Cowell insult someone on which competition TV show?
Your hand was on the buzzer.
What is not supposed to be? Are our hands not supposed to be on the buzzer?
We can do whatever we want.
No way, I didn't. That's never happened to me.
I think it's like a kind of new.
All right, we're gonna set up the rules here. Keep your hands on the table, not on the buzzer.
New rule for me.
And from now on, when you buzz, I will stop reading the question. All right, but Angela, go ahead.
But American Idol.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Angela, you're on the board. Go ahead.
Okay, let's do Okay Boomer for 50.
Okay, Boomer.
Copy.
Here we go.
Now I got it.
As children, boomers quickly fell in love with this doll, which was launched in 1959 and Tommy.
The American Girl doll.
Courtney.
Cabbage Patch?
It is not Cabbage Patch. Do you want me to read it?
Can you read the rest? Because I think I have a guess.
Here we go. Which launched in 1959 and came in both blonde and brunette.
What's the? It's a.
Oh.
I know.
Angela, you get a guess, and then it goes back to Tommy.
It's like my. It's like a girly like a. It's actually like a. Oh, Barbie.
Yeah, it's Barbie.
It is Barbie.
Yeah, it's Barbie.
That's
Barbie. It's Barbie.
I zapped that into your brain.
That was
I swear.
crazy.
Telepathy.
Because you were like it, and I went, oh, Barbie.
I think Barbie should rebrand to My Girly.
My girly.
My girly.
All right, Angela, go ahead.
Okay, let's do digital natives for 50.
All right,
We don't want
Gen
them
Z.
to bully us.
Here we go. Gen Z in particular embraced which genre of music, made tremendously popular by the band BTS? Courtney.
K-pop.
It is K-pop.
K-pop.
K-pop, baby.
All right. Courtney, go ahead.
Let's do Latchkey Kids for 50.
All right.
I'm not confident about this one.
No, cool.
Go.
I don't even know who that is.
Though there was no such thing as Wi-Fi, Gen Xers were the first to have what in their homes?
Why did I not hear that question?
Courtney.
Is it internet? Dial-up?
No, it is not. That is not the correct answer. Angela.
Hold on.
Without Wi-Fi.
Satellite?
It's not satellite. Tommy.
Can you repeat the question?
Though there was no such thing as Wi-Fi, Gen Xers were the first to have what in their homes?
I don't know.
Okay. Courtney, we can come back to you.
Oh, but I wanted to whisper it to you.
It's okay.
Computers?
It is computers.
I know, I was like, oh, we need to zoom out. We need to zoom out.
They had those OG computers.
The weird that filled up a room.
The green ones.
The green
like,
ones,
yeah.
yeah.
They're pretty sick.
Green
I love the vibe
So,
of them.
a 70s computer is so cool.
So sick.
Green?
Yeah, because like the screen,
text was
all the
green.
text was green.
Oh, cool.
All right, Courtney, go ahead.
Okay. New Kids on the Block for 50, please.
All right, here we go. Gen Alpha. Smell maxing, a trend popular among Gen Alpha boys, refers to the use of designer what? Tommy.
Cologne.
It is cologne.
Guys, not everything is a maxing.
Why can't
I'm
you just
sit
call,
maxing right now.
just call it trying to smell good? All right, Tommy.
You know, it worked, so let's keep going with New Kids on the Block.
All right.
I hate being on camera when they ask us questions about things that are cool.
I don't think that's considered cool. It's just it's a thing
like,
10-year-olds are doing.
Okay, I got it.
This terrifying animated web series was a viral hit among Gen Alpha, morphing into nonsensical slang. Angela.
Skibbity toilet.
It is Skibbity Toilet.
You're so skibbity. You're so skibbity.
You did it.
You're so skibbity.
Oh, they're gonna roast us for that. Just kidding. All right, Angela.
Okay, Boomer for 100.
Which one
did you say?
Okay, Boomer for 100.
Okay.
Boomer for 100.
Okay, Boomer.
All right.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer. Men and women in the boomer generation joined the hippie counterculture by wearing which style of jeans?
Hippie counter.
I'm so sorry.
Courtney.
Wrangler?
It is not Wrangler.
Jeans.
The hippie
Which
counterculture.
style of jeans? Not a brand, which style of jeans? Tommy.
Bell bottom.
It is bell bottom.
Yes!
Bell bottom.
Bell bottom.
Bell
Are you a
bottom.
top or bell bottom?
I'm a bell bottom.
Bell bottoms, which I feel like are kind of coming back. Or it's
They've
Flair
been-
that's
they've
back,
been back.
now,
I feel
right?
like everything is back.
Everything's back.
Everything's
There's,
back.
You can literally say that, yeah, everything's back.
there's no trend. All right, Tommy.
Let's do adulting. Hashtag for 100 now.
To the cameras
No. Millennials are often called out on social media for taking a moment to speak/act when filming a video. Tommy.
The millennial pause.
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got mad for a second.
That's a perfect example of what I was saying earlier. We're used to like, oh, I'm gonna pull up and I'm
Back
gonna
in
record.
the day, the camera wouldn't start recording.
That's the thing. Snapchat started recording immediately. Vine started recording immediately. Then Instagram, when you started videos recording on those apps, it would take a moment to start recording. So you had to pause because otherwise your voice is going to be cut off. And then it became part of our DNA. And then we're going to make fun of it because Instagram sucked. And that's what makes me mad about the internet. Sorry.
That was like an episode of URL.
I'm sorry.
No, that's great.
That's what it's like over there at URL.
And that's what makes me mad about the internet.
Yeah, see, it's the 20s. All right.
That was funny.
Thank you.
Tommy.
Oh, let's do. Whoa. Let's do digital natives 100.
All right.
I can hang.
Let's get a Jen's in there.
This immensely popular online video game, which has hosted Travis Scott concerts and Marvel. Courtney.
I'm so sorry. Fortnite.
It is Fortnite.
Where are we plopping, boys?
It says that this has played a huge role in Gen Z's social development.
That's a horrible sentence to hear.
Well, they did not
Like
have
what? They're just
the
trying to
rest
hop
of society
down and-
for a couple years.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh. The circle was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like in
I'm
the game.
making a Fortnite reference after talking about Skibbity 21.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm proud of myself.
Doing a Kristen wig over here.
All right, Courtney.
Oh, okay, Latchkey Kids for 100.
Yeah, we'll
All
clear
right.
it out.
We gotta clear it out.
Yeah, we're not going to forget Gen X. Here we go. The grunge aesthetic was beloved by Gen X. What is the name of the style of oversized shirts popularized by bands like Nirvana and Pearl Jam?
What's the name? I think it's a no-brainer. But I may second
Big
guess it.
shirt.
So it's not big shirt.
It's not big
So
shirt.
it's not big shirt.
So is that what? Is this big shirt and what?
Angela, you pressed.
Graphic tee?
It's not a graphic tee. What is the name of the style of oversized shirts popularized by bands like Nirvana and Pearl Jam?
Chosen
I keep
shirt.
saying big shirt. Will it happen?
Maybe? Courtney?
Is it band tee?
It's not band tee.
There's a name for it.
Tommy?
Is it punk?
Not punk. Angela?
Merch.
It's not merch.
That's good though.
I really thought that was it.
I think, unfortunately, you guys are off on the wrong path on this one, so I'm gonna give it to you. It's plaid flannel shirts. Nirvana and Pearl Jam, they wore like a lot of, they like baggy flannel
Black
shirts.
flannel.
All right.
All right.
That bummed us all out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
I think as flannel wearers, I think we're a little hurt.
Yeah.
Why is it that that generation we know nothing about?
Gen X?
What happened there?
That's a good question. I actually
happened to you guys?
don't know.
Because because the boomers are all over the Facebook, so we have to learn about them, and they're also part of history. And then there wasn't enough internet for Gen X, so they didn't get to like post and talk about themselves as much. And then, oh, okay, I'm done talking.
No, that's smart.
No,
I
that
think
could be
that's
it. That could be it.
Does that mean we're Generation Y?
Why are we here?
I think we are.
Am I
also-
right?
Yeah, no, that's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting
I
at.
think we are referred to as Gen Y as well, but they call us millennials because we're the turn of the millennium.
Do you remember Kyle XY?
Yes.
Yes,
He
the
was
belly button.
both.
That was great.
Yes, I love him.
That was
That's
great.
why he didn't have a belly button, because he was both.
He was both.
Both. Who guessed correctly last? Courtney? Courtney?
Your wife.
The immediate giggle.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You were laughing as you said it.
Wow.
I'm doing millennial cringe this whole episode. That's
Amazing,
why.
amazing.
great.
Let's do New Kids on the Block for 150.
You got it. Pope Francis recently used this Gen Alpha slang when he said that too much scrolling online causes... Tommy.
Brain rot?
It is brain rot.
The Pope said brain rot?
The Pope said brain rot.
The Pope was like, brain rot is a sin.
Whoa.
I don't know what he said.
Is that our current Pope?
Yes, Chicago Pope.
I don't keep up on the Pope magazine.
He's the Chicago Pope.
Did you see him eat that big pizza? Anyway, keep going.
Tommy.
Let's do boomers.
Here we go. Many baby boomers remember this landmark event of 1969, which some now argue was staged. Tommy.
I don't only know this, but for us millennials, we watched Even Stevens, right?
Yes.
And there was the song sung by the older sister, "We went to the moon in 1969," and that's how I know that for some reason, and not school. It's the moon.
That is correct. It is the moon landing.
What a millennial way to answer that.
Hell yeah.
The Apollo 11 moon landing.
Good way, good way.
Tommy.
A latchkey for 150, please.
All right, Tommy, you are crushing
You're
this.
crushing it right now.
Yeah.
I love it.
Gen X ushered in the golden age of this music genre, defined by artists like Run DMC and Public Enemy. Tommy.
Is it rap?
That is not technically
Right. Okay.
Courtney.
So,
Is it R&B?
Yeah.
It's not R&B.
Oh.
Angela.
Oh, wait, are you doing? Huh?
Got it.
Angela, you have a chance before Tommy takes this.
Barbie.
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 Tommy.
Of course, it's hip hop.
It is hip hop.
Oh.
Yes. You're talking about related subgenres.
The Venn
genres?
diagrams.
Yeah.
The Venn
Yes,
diagrams.
It's there,
team.
but it started being referred to as hip hop. All right, Tommy.
Wow, it's me again. Let's do adulting 150.
Okay. Here we go. Millennials came of age with new technology, including devices like the Motorola Razr V3, a Tommy.
Flip phone.
Flip
Are you
phone.
kidding?
I'm sorry, I'm crushing.
Not you. That was a question.
Courtney has a Razr flip phone.
What the f*** are you throwing me on the bus for?
And you didn't get that. I had the red Razr because Bono said to get it.
Really?
I'm just kidding.
I had the pink one.
I just wanted it
I
because
had the
everybody
pink
had
one
it.
in 2006 or 7 or whatever.
I didn't have a cool phone. My mom got me one of those ones you could throw at the ground and it'd survive no matter what. You could run it over with a truck.
My first phone was kind of one of those.
Yeah.
My first phone was a flip phone when I was 14, and it broke in half because I dropped it at one point. And it somehow perfectly broke in half, but still sort of worked.
Wow.
So I was truly holding it like
you're in the 20s.
Like I was in the 20s. And I'd be like, hey, how's it going? All right, Tommy.
Let's do Digital Natives 150. We'll just clear it out again.
You got it. This morbidly comedic TV series, based on a beloved supernatural franchise from 1964, quickly became a Gen Z obsession.
No hints. We're not leaving till we get this.
I want to get this really bad.
I want to get this really bad. Morbidly comedic.
Yes. Courtney.
Is it the Descendants, like that type of Disney?
No. That's a good guess.
Why would I? No, that's not morbidly funny. It's just like whatever.
Can you say it again?
This morbidly comedic TV series, based on a beloved supernatural franchise from 1964, quickly became a Gen Z obsession.
Wow. Supernatural franchise.
Franchise from 1964.
Gen Z loves this show. It's morbidly
I think this is morbidly comedic.
Morbidly.
Do it.
Do it.
No, because it wouldn't be morbid. It's not morbid.
It's very morbid.
It is?
It's very morbid. That's the whole thing.
We're saying morbid so much, I don't know what it
Doesn't
means
sound
anymore.
like a word anymore.
What's morbid? It's
Like,
it's
it's
crazy.
dark, sad.
Dark.
It's like let me rip your head off, haha.
Yep.
That's funny. Morbidly.
Ooh, that could probably be a line from the show. Angela.
No, this isn't it. No. No, go.
There's no way. I already guessed.
Angela?
I know it.
You can help other people, I guess, but.
I don't want you to throw away your guess. Do you want it?
My guess doesn't make sense.
Okay. Courtney is telling Angela the answer.
I didn't. That's not true.
I didn't.
Stop making up lies.
Morbid? Riverdale?
Not Riverdale. Tommy.
Oh.
Close.
Oh. That's not morbidly funny.
We're not leaving or stopping till we get this.
I will give Courtney the chance to steal.
I'm like
this is Family Feud.
The question is asking about the show, right?
This morbidly comedic TV series based on
Right.
Okay.
a franchise from 1964.
So the
Is it
answer
Teen Titans Go?
It's not Teen Titans Go. Courtney.
But the answer is the TV show, not the franchise.
Yes.
Right?
What is the TV show?
I said Riverdale to her.
It's not Riverdale.
Right.
Ooh, you guys are gonna be bummed.
No, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Please, I don't want to stop.
All right, I will give you a hint and then we'll restart.
Yes, hint.
Okay.
Hint, there is a very famous dance that this TV show had, and it went viral all over the place.
Oh.
Tommy.
It's Wednesday Addams.
It is Wednesday.
Wow.
A morbid show.
I mean, I'm like, Gen Z wasn't the only one who was obsessed with that show. I'm
No,
obsessed with that show.
it's recent, you know, it's
Yeah.
a
No,
recent
that's so
show.
real.
All right, Tommy, you're killing it.
Yeah.
I think we can do a point check, and Tommy, you're at 5 million points.
Oh! Thanks.
Courtney, you're at 200 points. Angela, you're at 200 points. Oh. Tommy, you're at 1,000 points.
Woo! We can catch up. We can catch up.
No! Tommy, go ahead. Anything can change here. If someone gets all of these, they've got a lot of points.
That's so true,
yeah, they're doing really good.
Let's do adulting for 200.
Okay. Most millennials felt the impact of this global event, which led to almost 9 million lost jobs.
Holy shit.
Tommy.
The pandemic?
It is not the pandemic.
COVID?
This led to 9 million lost jobs. Courtney.
Is it the recession?
Yeah. It is the financial collapse of 2008.
Yeah.
Or the panic of 2008,
I knew it was 2008.
which is the recession. Yeah.
That's crazy. I knew it was in 2008.
Yeah, I believe you.
Because for some reason that year is like in my brain.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. It's
It
like
is
bad year, bad year,
crazy
bad
time.
year.
Bad year.
But we were all young, so we didn't like fully
Yeah.
know, but our parents were freaking out.
And it's also just easy to remember the recession by 1 year because the pandemic, there's so many years, so you don't really remember.
Yeah, 2008 was when Smosh started to hit its stride, you know. Just kidding. Tommy's emo hair really kicked his butt. Yeah. Okay, Courtney.
Okay. New Kids on the Block for 200.
According to a 2025 study, by age 2, 40% of children have their own what? Tommy.
iPad?
It is iPad or tablet.
Whoa.
That's another horrible sentence.
They have their own.
A truly
Not
horrible
like
sentence.
they're borrowing their parents. They have their own tablet.
God, parents just don't want to do anything.
No,
with their
but
kids
hold
anymore.
on. But have you been to dinner with a couple 2-year-olds recently?
No.
Without a tablet?
Oh, they're climbing on the table.
Trust me, it's
and then the parent hands the tablet, and it's like the gates opened up, and you're like,
pretty soon we're just gonna start putting VR headsets on kids and not taking them off till they're 18.
like I don't blame a lot of parents.
Hey, here you go, kid. Oh, and it's just like gone.
Oh my God.
We'll see you in 18 years.
Yeah, wheel them around.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
All right,
All right.
Tommy.
Let's do Boomer 200. I'm scared of the Latchkey Kids one.
Okay. A 1957 live production of Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella introduced many boomers to what new technology?
Technology?
Courtney.
Why are you up?
Technicolor.
Yeah, color television, yeah.
Oh,
we'll take it, color.
Wow.
Color is the answer. Color TV. Courtney.
Okay. Latchkey Kids for 200.
Who do you think our most commenters are?
I would say digital natives and
Digital
a little
natives
bit of
and
adulting.
yeah.
All right. Gen X has also been called the blank generation because of the popularity this channel had during their formative years. Tommy.
PBS?
I was gonna ask.
It's not PBS. Courtney.
ABC?
Not ABC. There's a specific channel that, like, during these years.
Was everything.
Angela.
Nick.
Oh!
Not Nickelodeon. Tommy, I think you're coming in for the steal.
Music, television, MTV.
It is MTV.
Yeah.
Duh!
And that's a cool generation to be called.
The MTV generation. Back before it became the Ridiculous Network.
Yeah, ridiculousness, yeah.
Whoa. Dude. All right.
Later, they're gonna be like, the video spiked in analytics. This one
Yeah,
part.
did great there. All right.
Yep.
Tommy.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Digital natives, let's go.
Gen Z.
Gen Z make up what % of TikTok's users? Wow.
I'm
so
scared.
good luck with the guessing. Tommy?
75%?
Angela?
90%.
Courtney?
64%.
I'm gonna give that to you because it's not a specific number like that.
Oh.
It is 60.
Whoa.
So I would have given it to the 7. But
good job.
Yeah.
Great.
It is 60%. You were close enough. We'll give that to
That's
you.
actually less than I thought it would
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
used by so many people.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is time for one last point check-in. Courtney, you have 800 points.
Whoa.
Good.
Whoa.
Caught up.
Coming back.
Angela, you're still at 200 points. That's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Still 200.
And Tommy, you have 1,400 points.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, good job, everyone.
Thanks.
Are you ready for Final Bepardy?
Hell
Oh,
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
so
a
scared.
little
What is it?
scared.
What is it? What
Let's
is it?
go. We're rapidly aging you all.
Honestly, perfect.
It is time for Final Bepardy. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Hey, Shane, we all drew self-portraits.
Okay. They're all so accurate.
Frank Jr.
Frank Jr.
Frank Jr.
I'm just pieces.
I'm just pieces.
It's really cute.
It is now time for Final Bepardy.
Whoa! We're just having so much fun drawing. Woo!
And we are going to get into one of the biggest signifiers of generations. So you are going to get a bunch of slang terms from different generations, and you are going to write down their definitions.
Got it.
Every correct definition will get you 100 points.
Okay.
Okay?
Let's go.
Remember, have fun. Our first slang term, boob tube. This is a boomer term that I don't think I've ever heard. Boob tube, and it's boomers, so you know it's not a website. Boob tube.
What the did this mean?
Well,
Okay,
Why is Tommy so good?
Tommy, what is boob tube?
I believe it's a television because of the word tube I've heard used a lot. And then also
Such
the
a good
platform
guess.
we're on right now is YouTube. So I was like, television.
Yes.
So boob tube is just a television.
Yeah, you put it on a boob tube.
That's
Okay.
such a good guess.
Angela, what do
have
you
a
think
house.
boob
You just
tube
go
was?
right on
You won't.
past. I
No,
said
no.
the armpit.
Oh,
Like what's the tube of the boob?
okay. I see that.
Oh.
Courtney.
I just put YouTube because it's like, well, there's so many boobs on it, you may as well call it boob tube.
Oh, like this is what boomers are
say
now
now.
calling
Are now
it.
calling.
They're like, I love smoosh on boob tube.
Oh, I like that. All right. What is boob tube? Television set.
Good job, Tommy.
I wanted to
Tommy,
kiss
you are annihilating right now.
I know things.
But like, think about it. Like, is there a tube of boobs?
Probably inside.
Yeah, the armpit.
Yeah.
Next slang term, the skinny. Another boomer term. What is the skinny? I've used this term.
What?
I'm not going to say how I say it right now because I don't want to help you, unless I've been saying it wrong.
What's the skinny?
Okay, Courtney, what's the skinny?
The hot goss, the tea.
Okay.
What's the skinny?
Angela? The bus. Bus. The bus. Yeah, I took the skinny here.
The bus.
How much to ride the skinny?
The bus.
God, the skinny's really crowded today.
Yeah. See
Tommy, what's the skinny?
See that crazy guy on the skinny last night?
Yeah.
I had trouble writing this out perfectly, but like what are the details or like what's up with blank?
Give them
Yeah,
both.
from
Give
my
'em-
understanding, the skinny was always what's the situation.
Right.
Like what's the skinny?
Yeah, like-
so
Right.
like Courtney's is pretty much accurate, but that's what I've always understood.
Right.
All right, what's the skinny?
Gossip.
Gossip. Okay.
What's the deal?
What's the bus?
What's the bus?
What's the bus with that?
Good
That was
job.
great.
That was good.
Our next slang term. Hairy ball.
is this?
We
Shit.
don't know anything about you.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Don't know anything.
Oh,
Hairy eyeball.
no.
What the is this?
We're gonna get some angry TikToks from people with greasy cameras. You've never heard of Gen X grease?
Yeah.
That's a thing. Their cameras are always a little greasy.
My camera's always greasy.
And they always have this angle where they're just like, what were you saying about it? Like they give us like they give attitude. All right, guys, what is hairy eyeball? Angela, have you written anything down?
Looking over and seeing her there with it empty.
Ask them first.
Tommy.
Not quite sure. I put a curious look or like a glare.
Ooh.
Like, why are you giving me that look?
I
What's the
like
hairy
that.
eyeball for?
Oh, I like that. Courtney.
Penis.
Oh, penis.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, that's good.
Penis.
Angela.
Penis.
Cat.
A cat. Bus. Cat.
Penis. Cat.
I don't know if anyone's ever had a slang term for cats. I think we've called them cats. All right, what is a hairy eyeball?
Oh my God!
Wait.
What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. I'm locked into the source
These
today.
are like these must be locked into your mind from your parents or like from people in your life that.
This one was just a guess.
That's awesome.
Hairy eyeball. First thing I was going to put is what if you drop a grape on the ground and it's a not clean floor?
Hairy eyeball.
What did I guess before, Bus?
Armpit.
Yeah, this is bad.
Armpit, bus, cat. Our next slang term. Sponge. Gen X.
Okay.
Gen X is like, I feel like they're like kind of like, it's like gross stuff. Like
Yeah,
hairy
grunge.
eyeball.
Yeah.
Sponge.
Why are you tightening your mouth?
That's a good character.
Because they're punk.
You're right.
Punk rock.
You're right. You're right.
Pearl Jam.
I'm not trying to be funny. I am trying to guess.
That's crazy.
Angela, let's see it right off the bat. Vagina. You went from, or you said penis. From penis to vagina.
Penis.
Whoa!
What?
It's from that horrible musical movie.
He did the Emily Perez. That's a penis to vagina. You went from penis to vagina.
Holy
That was
shit!
crazy.
I'd say the body's bus.
Okay.
Oh my God!
What the What the What the
I'm just living in TikTok
right.
audios right now.
All right. Courtney.
Dummy idiot.
A dummy idiot. A sponge. I like that. Tommy.
I'm wrong. I'm going off of that Seinfeld episode, and I'm putting tampon alternative / pad question mark.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see. What is a sponge?
To live off of someone.
To live off of someone. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, to mooch off of them.
So-
It's a moocher.
Our next slang term. Hot dogger. Millennial. I don't know this. Where was I when this happened?
This is the 40-year-old millennials doing this
Yeah,
thing.
this is elder millennial shit.
Like, I don't even know, like adjective.
Hot
Yeah.
dogger.
Like, I don't know, you know?
It's a noun. It is a thing. A hot dogger. It's not a bus, I'll tell you that much.
And we're millennials?
We're millennials.
So what is hot dogger?
Then who's the ghost?
I'm hungry looking at that word. I need to stop looking at that word.
I dislike hot dogs so much that I don't think I'll ever be hungry for a hot dog.
What? You hate hot dogs?
I don't hate them. I'll eat them, but I just,
That's me with pizza. And people want me dead.
Brennan will refuse to film you now.
Look at how sad he
Oh,
You didn't invent it, dude. Like,
You didn't
Look how
invent
sad
it, dude.
Brennan is.
Brennan is so bummed out. Brennan's favorite thing is hot dogs.
Brennan, no.
is. No. Oh.
Brennan, it's just sad when you're sad. I love hot dogs. Does that make you feel better?
Okay. Tommy, let's see what the correct answer is, huh?
I put like a hotshot cool guy.
Okay, a hot dogger.
Who's hot dogger over here?
All right, Courtney.
I put tall guy or guy with a hell of a piece.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Angela.
Said pool or a mean girl?
A pool. You have two answers. You're writing down or this or that or whatever.
I'm glad to have it.
What is a
mean
hot
girl.
dogger?
Pool, a pool.
A show off.
Close.
Ooh.
If I had a mean piece, I'd show it off.
Everyone for
I
the
guess
pool.
we can all be glad.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy, we're gonna give it to you. A hot shot, kind of
Love
show off.
it.
Show me someone with a pool who isn't a show off.
That's so real. That's so real.
All right, what is our next word? Narbo.
So Narbo.
A Narbo. What is Narbo or a Narbo?
Narbo.
No millennial in this room knows what the hell's going on.
I think you guys are with all of
Marcus, do you know what a Narbo is? It's from a show.
Nar.
All right, Angela.
A surfer.
A surfer's a great
I like that.
Narbo.
Narbo.
I like that.
Courtney.
Mine's super chill also. Narcotic addict.
Ooh.
Narbo.
Narbo.
Tommy.
I put uncool idiot snitch like a narc.
Ooh. All right, what is a Narbo? A loser. Uncool idiot.
Uncool idiot was written first.
Yeah, I just wrote a bunch of stuff.
What's the
Honestly,
verdict?
this will be amazing because your stats from this episode alone, like your overall.
They just count the
Beopardy,
wins and loses.
They don't count like. Oh, you're so
They
right.
just count the wins.
Could probably count everyone's overall point total. Some fan out there has the spreadsheet. All right, Tommy, you said uncool idiot. Uncool is a loser.
Okay.
We're gonna give it to you. Next word.
Moots.
Moots.
I feel like you guys are
Gen
just with us and you're just making shit.
All right, no, I know that Courtney and Tommy know this one
Why?
because they immediately start writing it down.
Slay the moots down, mama. Moots. Moots.
It's spelled wrong.
Q2, so many people on Twitter being like, oh my God, Angela, that moment. Oh my God, all my moots love this.
My moots.
I've heard this term, and I don't know I think I know the gist of it, but all right, Angela, have you written anything down?
She sure did.
All right, let's see. Boots. So they have boots on, instead of saying boots, they just say moots. Okay, Courtney.
I put mutual followers / friends.
That's it.
Tommy.
I put mutuals like mutual friends and followers.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa, friends / followers.
There you go.
Those are basically the same answer. What is moots? Mutual followers. Moots. Mutual.
Just say friends. Not everything has to be social media.
No, it does.
Your bond transcends the internet.
I prefer to write complete sentences.
Sentences.
Sentence, yeah.
All right, complete sentences.
All right, our next word.
Guap.
Am I allowed to say that? The word is guap, and this is a Gen Z term. I'm saying that out loud. It sounds wrong. I've never heard this. I've never heard this.
I've never heard this before.
I don't know what this is.
I think.
Short words with like 1 or 2 syllables that I don't know scare me.
Yeah.
Okay. We are getting confirmation. We are getting confirmation from our entire team behind the cameras that this word is not offensive. Okay. Tommy.
I went with that's like dope and that's cool. Like, hey, that's
that's
guap.
cool. That's guap.
Yeah, it's pretty guap.
Courtney.
I put like guapo.
Oh, like short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, hey, shorty.
Like I'm guap.
Hey, guap.
Angela.
Like your place.
Home.
Like I'm heading back to Guap.
I'm heading to guap.
All right.
A bus.
I didn't know if it was like, can we get guap for the table?
Oh, that's good. Chips and guap.
You're them.
All right. What is guap? A large sum of money.
Would not have known.
So a stack.
Whoa.
Oh.
But yeah, it sounds like a short stack. Guapo means handsome.
Oh, see, and I always got those mixed up.
All right. Next word. Phantom tax.
Jesus Christ.
Gen Alpha. What is phantom tax? I feel like I've heard this.
Phantom.
And I'm trying to remember.
Phantom?
I think Gen Alpha just says a bunch of words that are memes to them and go like, haha, you said the thing that I know that you know how to say. I don't know if this has a definition, but I will try.
Do we have any Gen Alpha in the room?
I think I know this one.
Our 8-year-old cameraman's like, I do.
I was in some weird TikTok places for a while.
Tommy, what is phantom tax?
Okay.
Tommy.
I put cool / alpha vibes.
All right. Angela.
I put ancestral trauma.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
That's what Gen Alpha's thinking about. Is ancestral trauma.
Yeah.
Trying to guess what that word sounds like to me.
Yeah, phantom tax.
Courtney,
I put dumb. Because phantom taxes suck, right?
you think Gen Alpha's talking about taxes?
Yes, because that's the word.
Because tax is in there.
What is phantom tax? When someone is expected to give up part of their food to another person. Ah,
Of
phantom
course.
tax.
Oh yeah.
I love how specific it is. Like, I gotta respect that. It's
So, like,
very specific.
You have to pay phantom tax on my food because you're my boyfriend?
I have definitely heard this phrase referred to, but wow.
So this feels like a school lunch scenario.
It's also, this happens at restaurants.
Shane gets the phantom tax whenever he makes me a martini.
Sip. All right, it is time for our final slang term.
Okay.
Mogging. I have heard this a lot. I have heard this word used so much, and I actually still don't know what it means.
I saw a meme with a Rasha on it the other day that used this word, and that's the only thing I have.
Oh my God.
I'm glad we didn't cover oomps.
I don't
Whenever
know
I see that, I'm like, I can't get behind it.
You guys this is incredible. I don't know one of these.
All right, Tommy.
I feel like I'm close, but not there. I put spiking the camera or like making yourself the main character.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Angela.
I did walking around and hanging out.
Mogging.
Pretty good.
Courtney.
Making everyone else look ugly with your face card in a pic.
Ooh, whoa. All right, what is mogging? To look significantly better than someone else.
Nice.
Nailed it.
And
Way
that
to
was
go.
because she looked so great.
Someone had posted a photo of Arasha and Amanda and you, and they said, look how she's mogging them. Sorry.
How dare they insult Amanda that way?
Yeah.
I'm just a messenger.
All right, look, who cares about points? All that matters is that, Tommy, you won.
Really deserved.
I think you got somewhere north of 2,000 points, which is some of the highest in Beopardy history.
Yeah.
Hey.
So way to go.
Thank you so much.
You know generations.
Yeah,
I
you do.
People confuse me with Trevor a lot, and he's like 8 years younger than me. So I'm kind of Gen Z too.
Pretty cool.
By proxy.
Pretty cool. Thank you so much for watching. Let us know what other themes and topics you want us to cover on Beopardy. And we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello and welcome to Beopardy. This is the 20th anniversary special. This is 20 years of Smosh. Smosh has been around for 20 years.
20.
Insane. Insane.
That's older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Smosh is a year away from gambling.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Finally.
Just you wait.
But not renting a car.
Nope.
No.
Still a few more years for that.
That's true.
Our contestants today for our 20th anniversary special are Trevor,
Trevor.
Hey, thank you.
Arasha, and returning here to Beopardy, it's been a minute, Damien.
Yeah! I promise I won't do that thing again. No, it's been years.
What thing?
I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I was hoping someone would say it because it's been years.
I will say, having hosted this show for a long time, all three of you are very good at this game. Arasha, I think you're pretty good. I think you've had some bad luck, but you're pretty good.
It's just, okay, I'm gonna say it now. It's just because I have to see the question.
I'm the same way. I'm a visual person.
Yes.
Do you watch TV with subtitles?
Sometimes.
Because I do. I read the TV.
Pretty exclusively, I watch with subtitles.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
love subtitles just because I want to like watch their mouth.
Well, it's because you don't know how to read.
That's true.
No, don't Leah Michelle me.
I had subtitles on and I was watching a stand-up special, and then I started realizing, I'm like, oh, I'm seeing the punchline before they're saying it. I was like,
that's true.
I gotta stop here.
Right.
You got to do it with horror movies because then it's just like nervous shuffling, like in the parentheses. And it's just like heavy breathing, barely audible, and you're like, whoa! I wonder if I wouldn't even have audibled that.
Now, this being the 20th anniversary special, all of our themes lightly have to do with the number 20. We have All That Jazz. This is 1920s.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So I hope you guys did your research.
Sure did.
We have It Takes Two. This is famous duos. 2 decades, things with twos. We have Anagram Time, which is anagrams for the word 20. Now, to be clear, here at Beopardy, we take anagrams a little lightly. People have called us out for not always using all of the letters in the words that we're making anagrams of. It's going to comprise the letters out of the word 20.
Anagram time? Did you mean margarita mine?
Shit.
There's a moment.
We're
got you.
There's our viral
I
moment.
used an extra R. Don't tell them.
I didn't even notice. I'm gonna suck at that one.
We have lucky number 20, which is just general trivia revolving around the number 20.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then we have ancient history, which is not actually ancient history, it's YouTube and internet history in the past 20 years.
Okay.
All right. We're going to begin with whoever has been here at Smosh the longest, which I think is Damien by a couple years.
think.
Wow. I think.
I don't know, can we get a check on that?
Couple days.
Trevor's been at Smosh technically for a long time. Like, you were making appearances you've been making appearances for a good minute now.
Yeah, it was Smosh adjacent for a while there.
But you were just our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just a friend.
Yeah.
Now I'm part of the polycule.
And I have no follow-up jokes to that.
I've got one. This is queuing us up for a three-way kiss. Okay, forget it.
Shane's just upset because you're not including him.
I'm too far away.
I'm busy.
I didn't say who
Damien's
was
busy.
included in the three-way kiss. I'm stepping out of it personally.
Okay. I feel like I don't have the cheek structure anymore for a three-way kiss. I used to have the sunken-in cheeks. You could fit right in there, but now I love tasty treats.
There are two paths in life: tasty treats, three-way kisses, and you have to choose. Those are good.
I'm like, I'm fine. Wait, they have a special autumn donut? Well, I'm gonna have that.
I gotta go there. All right, let us begin. Damien, go ahead and pick a category.
Let's do all that jazz for 50, Shane.
All right, starting with the 1920s.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. These iconic women of the 1920s had short hair, short skirts. Damien.
What is flappers?
That is correct.
Do I say what is? It's been a while.
You don't have to say what is.
Who am flappers?
I was gonna say Little Women.
Oh yeah, that's a good book.
Damien, you're on the board. Go ahead, pick another category.
I'm kind of feeling jazzed about that last one, so I want to do jazz for 100.
Let's go for it. Here we go. This famous cartoon animal made his public debut in 1928's Steamboat Willie. That is Trevor.
Would that be the Mickey Mouse?
That is the
Mickey Mouse, the Michael J. Mouse.
I was waiting to see if it was going to be a twist for Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Oh,
that's a little.
Yeah, he was technically first.
I can see the steamboat now.
Trevor.
We're gonna go with lucky number 20 for one hundo.
Ooh, here we go. Excuse my pronunciations. This Central and South American civilization built cities like Chichen Itza.
That's the Aztec civilization.
That is incorrect.
Oh no!
Is that the Mayans?
It is the Maya.
Yes!
It is the Maya. Chichen Itza and developed a number system based around 20. Who were they? 2012.
Lions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
I knew as soon as it wasn't Aztec, I was like, okay, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be the Maya.
It could be the Incans.
It could have been the Inca.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those.
But it wasn't.
Really.
It was the Maya.
Who remembers?
All right,
that?
Trevor.
Let's go ancient history for 50.
All right.
Okay, I can do this. Smosh.
You've got this. The first ever Smosh video on YouTube features Ian and Anthony singing along to the themes. Damien.
Pokemon.
That is incorrect.
What? Oh no!
Features Ian and Anthony singing along to the theme song of what show? Arasha.
It's not Pokemon?
It's not Pokemon. That went viral, but they had one before
Pokemon
that.
again.
Oh, right. The first theme song of the show.
It's a show with a theme song.
The show.
God, there's a lot of those.
Oh God, what are some old shows?
That Ian and Anthony would have been into when they were teenagers.
Okay, so
not
like
into,
nerdy
but just
stuff.
that they would know.
Is it like a specific Pokemon thing?
It's not Pokemon.
Is there a time limit to questions, or is that a thing from a few years ago?
Dragon Ball Z.
It's not Dragon Ball Z. I like that. The Dragon Ball Z doesn't necessarily have a theme song like that. So they would,
Dragon.
all right.
Look, I'm gonna go with what I believe to be a safe guess. Is it SpongeBob SquarePants?
It is not SpongeBob SquarePants.
I think I've got it actually.
Damien.
Is it Power Rangers?
It is Power Rangers.
Morphin time. I was almost a Power Ranger.
Damn it. Really?
You would have been a good Power
Right
Ranger.
after Disney Channel, I was like last of 3 people to be a Power Ranger in a new iteration of it. I didn't book it, and that's okay because
He
this is a
didn't
good
book.
timeline. He didn't book. Yeah. Would have been a weird timeline. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I believe Ian and Anthony did Pokemon, Mortal Kombat, and Power Rangers very early on.
Visionaries.
I had a
Yes,
crush on the Power
indeed.
Rangers.
I think everybody did at some point, like one of, or just all of them. That tracks.
I think I just liked them as a unit.
Do you want to know what dumbass theory I have about the Mortal Kombat video of theirs? Is it was probably one of the only Smosh videos I watched back in the day because I loved the Mortal Kombat theme and I'd want to listen to it, but it wasn't on YouTube except for the Smosh video. So you'd type in Mortal Kombat theme and that's what you'd get and it just was back then they just played the song.
Yeah.
So you would just listen to it. I'd be like, yeah, I don't care what they're doing. I'm just listening to the song.
You're like,
I don't care what they're
I
doing.
don't give a shit
I'm trying
about
to
them.
work out with these awesome images in my mind.
Yeah.
Little did you know they'd be your bosses.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damien.
Oh, let's do It Takes Two for 50.
Here we go.
Don't answer.
I don't know duos.
Don't answer.
I don't know them.
American outlaws Bonnie and Clyde are notorious for what type of crime?
Ah, man, Trevor.
Ooh, Trevor.
I believe that is the robbery of a bank.
That is bank robbery.
Not to answer that.
Yes. Trevor.
Ooh, let's go lucky number 20 for 50.
Here we go.
Nice, good call.
Okay, let me have this one. Let me have this one.
Perfect eyesight is often referred to Arasha.
2020.
That is 2020. Coming up on 2020.
Just once, I want you to be like, perfect eyesight is often referred to as 2020. What year did the Yankees win? Just
Well, we had that with Professor Miller too a bunch of times. Remember, you and Ian
Yeah.
kept answering the questions, and like halfway through, it was like, that's not even close to the question.
I think you were with us when we went to that Harry Potter day at Disneyland, where they were asking trivia questions that were just bullshit.
No, I wasn't. I remember giving the name Propagandolf, and y'all used it for the crew.
Yes.
And so I felt like I was there in
A
spirit.
kindred spirit. We also did Sauron over California.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, that's great.
Yeah, but anyways, Arasha, you're on the board.
Anagram time for 50, please.
If you're going camping, you'll probably sleep in a Arasha.
Tent.
Correct.
20.
20.
Yeah. You forgot
20,
the W.
20 trees.
It's a half anagram. It's got tent in it, which, those letters are in 20.
I'm happy with that.
All right, Arasha.
Anagram time for 100, please.
Here we go.
20.
This is the official currency of Japan. Damien.
I was like, look at the shirt.
Damien, you have to get this correct.
That's gonna be the euro. No, it's gonna be the yen.
It is the yen. Damien.
Let's do It Takes Two for 100, please.
Here we go. Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are the real names.
Oh, you're
Of Batman and Robin?
That is correct.
Dang it!
Dick Grayson's the first one. Doesn't work out great for him.
Spoilers.
Batman goes through a lot of 11-year-old boys and just gets them killed.
I'm so glad you added and gets some kills. That somehow makes it better.
I know. I don't know how to phrase that.
Thank God he killed them.
Damien.
I should just do Ancient History for 100. Yeah,
All right.
that's the one we should do.
Okay.
With a slogan of tune in, hook up, YouTube was originally designed to be what kind of website? Trevor.
A dating website?
That is correct.
Wow.
That's apparently what our research came up with. Time for a quick point check-in. Damien, you're at 300 points.
Whoa.
It's all money.
Arasha, you're at 100 points.
Good job. Good job.
Trevor, you're at 350 points.
Whoa. It's anybody's game.
Trevor, go ahead.
Let's do all that jazz for 150.
Here we go. Nicknamed the Bambino and the Sultan of SWAT, this 1920s Major League Baseball player is considered one of the greatest athletes of all time.
Oh, Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth, that is correct.
Wow. Sultan of SWAT?
Yeah.
Sultan of SWAT.
Pretty awesome
They had
name.
crazy names back then.
Well, I guess when you start with the name Babe, you're like, okay, the nickname's got to be wild.
Trevor.
Anagram time, 150.
I'm similar to a salamander, but I spent... Damien.
That's got to be a newt, my guy.
That is correct.
Yeah.
What? What's a new?
Oh, you're going to love him.
It's similar to a salamander.
Damien.
Shane, I'll take It Takes Two for 150 points, please.
Here we go. All right. Oh, Jesus. All right. This is multiple choice. Are Mario and Luigi A, identical twins? Damien.
I'm just gonna say brothers, Mario's older.
Are they A, identical twins, B, fraternal twins, or C, just brothers?
Just brothers. Oh, I said they're brothers, Mario's older.
We're gonna go over to Trevor.
Sorry, how is that a different answer? Sorry, real quick, just pump the brakes, real quick.
You said they're just brothers, and that's one of the possible answers, but it's not the correct answer.
I'm gonna go fraternal twins.
They are fraternal twins.
Wow.
What?
I don't know. Hey, I just read the card. It says they're fraternal twins.
Why do you think Mario's older?
Well, I don't think they high five coming out at the same time. Like Mario came out first.
They are fraternal twins?
They have a
Who's
mom?
their mom?
Who wrote this?
I don't think they were birthed.
Yeah, they have.
They came out of a pipe.
I think, yeah, truly.
That's birth, buddy.
Fun fact, it was confirmed in a Nintendo Direct in 2013.
Is it crazy for me to say that I think that Nintendo's wrong about this one?
They do
Nintendo's wrong about this one,
just say shit sometimes.
Yeah, I think they're wrong.
Because didn't they also say that Mario's like not a human or something like that?
What? He's a plumber.
Yeah.
Oh, so suddenly birds
Oh
can't
no, that's
be
what it was.
plumbers.
They said he's not a plumber. I believe they said he's like at some conference at some point. They're like, oh no, he's not actually a plumber. It's like, then what the f is he?
He's a plumber. He's not a human, right?
I think Miyamoto said Luigi's bisexual.
Well, that's
that's
just
true.
very evident. Trevor, you get the points.
This ruined my day.
I'm sorry, Damien. It is what it is.
Sorry,
Trevor.
Damien. We're gonna go finish off all that jazz for 200.
All right.
Dude, dirty.
Here we go. The 1920s saw the rise of illegal alcohol sales. Damien.
Prohibition speakeasies.
That is incorrect.
Damn it.
The 1920s saw the rise of illegal alcohol sales, otherwise known by what slang term?
Oh, wait.
Trevor.
Moonshine?
It's not moonshine.
Can
Arasha.
I hear the question again?
The 1920s saw the rise of illegal alcohol sales, otherwise known by what slang term?
Slang for alcohol?
For the sale of alcohol.
I don't know. I can't take any more time. Give it to Damien.
All right, Damien.
Bootlegging.
It is bootlegging. Why'd they call it bootlegging?
They probably had a hollow leg. They cut off their legs so they could put vodka in it.
You're probably right.
I was thinking about trying that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that.
Have you thought about therapy?
A lot.
Oh, shit.
Damien?
I kind of want to do It Takes Two for 200. Is that okay?
Do it.
Is everyone mad at me for that?
No.
Great.
No.
This duo sold over 40 million records worldwide and were nominated for 2 Grammy Awards. Unfortunately, their combined musical career ended in divorce. Who are they? We have Damien.
That's got to be Sonny and Cher, my guy.
That is correct.
Dude, I was gonna say Daft Punk.
I was gonna say Rhett and Link. Oh.
Did they get divorced?
You're right. They're still together.
All right, Damien.
Let's do lucky number 20 for 150.
All right, here we go. This science fiction novel by French writer Jules Verne featured Captain...
Okay, reader.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
That is correct.
Wow!
Red.
Featured Captain Nemo and his submarine.
Finding Dory.
Yep. I read that book. Boring.
Wait, Finding Dory or 20,000 Leagues?
20,000. I read Finding Dory. I just had them print out the subtitles and I just read it. I was like, yeah, it's not that good. All right, Trevor.
Let's go ancient history for 150.
Okay, here we go.
Crazy pull.
Who has won the most episodes of Beopardy? Arasha.
Ian?
Damien.
I'm gonna say that's gotta be like a Courtney.
That is correct.
Wow.
Damn it!
Well done.
Wow.
I should have bet on Courtney.
Well done.
Always bet on Courtney.
Always bet on Courtney.
I did not realize that.
Well, you're gonna have a tough conversation when you go home.
Yeah. All right, Damien.
Anagram time, 200, please.
Here we go.
More nukes.
I already know Damien's gonna get this.
No, don't get it.
More nukes.
No, don't get
I
it.
already know it.
No, don't get
It's
it.
gonna be so funny. This common tree, while beautiful, is incredibly poisonous. Damien.
Is it you?
That is correct.
YEW.
I was like, this category, this is Damien's gonna get this. I was just like, for some reason, I was just like, trees.
I
like,
thought about just buzzing in and just going wet.
They didn't teach me that in RuneScape.
No, you know what they taught you it in is Diablo. A U wand is the next step up of the basic wands in Diablo 2. And that's when I learned what a U tree was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was literally cutting U logs like 3 days ago. In
You were cutting
RuneScape.
logs?
I was cutting U logs. I was training wood cutting. But they're not poisonous in RuneScape.
That's what I like to watch for 5 hours during Christmas.
Yeah, if you want to know a bunch more poisonous trees, just hit me up.
Hey, I was cutting a few logs this morning.
Gross.
Technical tree!
I don't know if I should be dapping that one.
I'll do it. Yeah, dog.
Sorry, that was a bad one. It's our thing. It's our thing. It's our thing.
We're friends again.
Damien, go ahead.
Lucky number 2200?
Yep.
Guys, don't answer this one.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Which U.S. president is featured on the $20 bill? Trevor.
That would be Andrew Jackson.
That is correct.
That guy.
Yeah, that guy.
I like how the hint, there's a hint here. It's like, hint, it's the 7th president. As if that's like makes it easy.
Oh,
as if the $20 bill is not the easier
Yeah.
hint. He was awful.
Yeah.
He was the most racist president until 2016.
Leave it in.
Damn.
Trevor.
I think I'm gonna go with ancient history for 200 here.
Here we go. How many issues of the Smosh magazine were produced? Arasha.
14.
Damien.
12.
Trevor.
I'm gonna go with 1.
Back to Arasha.
3.
Damien.
6.
Trevor.
0.
I'm not gonna give it to any of you. All right, Arasha, we'll just keep going around. Arasha, it's back to you.
James doesn't know. 10.
Damien.
5.
Trevor.
What's been guessed? I don't. 11.
Arasha.
2.
That is correct.
Nice. I was gonna say 2,
I was like, guys, remember the theme.
Oh, yeah!
2 or 20 are the ends. Like, it's 2 or it's 20.
Right.
Only 2 were made, and then the public decided.
But now we got the cool Dread comic.
2 were made, 0 were bought.
That's actually true. There's been more Smosh. Well, it's not a magazine. That's a comic, and those are awesome.
Yes.
Whereas the Smosh magazine, not good.
Not?
You could get the Anthony's eyes cut out horror face thing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Have you ever seen that?
No.
Oh,
No,
it's
'cause
great.
there were only 2.
Okay, so after this, we're gonna show you that. We're gonna show you some newts. It's
Yeah.
gonna be pretty
I
sick.
don't know
And
if
then
I
we're
want
gonna
to see
go cut a
your
yew
nudes.
tree.
It's time for our final point check-in, and then it's time to head to Final Beopardy.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about Final Beopardy.
Here is our final point check-in. Trevor, you have 1,000 points.
Yes!
It's gotta be good.
More than the comics.
It's 4 numbers.
Arasha, you have 300 points.
Hell yeah, it's all money.
And Damien, you have 1,200 points.
Damn.
I thought Trevor was in the lead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right. Are you ready for Final Beopardy?
Depends on how much it's worth.
Everything.
Dun, dun, dun,
Let's begin.
Dun, dun.
No!
Oh my God.
For Final Beopardy, in front of you, there are 5 Smosh thumbnails. These are all real videos on the Smosh original channel. You are going to rank them from most viewed to least viewed. And you'll get a lot of points for each correct answer.
Okay.
Wow.
The titles of these videos are Ian is Pregnant from 15 years ago, Stuck in a Toilet from 13 years ago, How to Cheat on Your Girlfriend from 13 years ago, How to Hide Your Wiener in Public from 14 years ago, and Beef and Go from 17 years ago.
Can you send me the link to the Hide Your Wiener in Public video?
Yeah, I know you
Dude.
need that. Well,
You don't want to show your newts.
just quality content, absolute quality. These are all from the era when Smosh was the #1 YouTube channel, believe it or not,
What? We still are.
in people's hearts. Let us see your answers.
It's a total gamble for me.
We'll start with Damien.
I got beef and go, followed by hide your wiener, followed by cheat on the girlfriend, followed by Ian's pregnant, and then stuck in a toilet.
Okay. Arasha?
I did beef and go, then Ian is pregnant, then how to hide your, and then how to, and then stuck in a toilet.
Shot in a toilet.
Dude, that would suck.
Trevor?
I've gone with beef, cheat, wiener, toilet, and preg.
We're pretty close. We swapped 4 and 5.
We're very close, yeah.
Prego,
All right.
Grazie.
All right, for each correct answer, you're gonna get 200 points.
Okay.
This is a potential of 1,000 points here.
Whoa.
At number 5, with the least amount of views of these, is how to hide your wiener in public.
Oh, none of us got that.
None of you got it. That's okay.
Good.
11 million views.
That's
the least amount of these.
Smosh fell off.
Coming in at number 4 with 24 million views, it is how to cheat on your girlfriend.
Arasha got it.
I got that.
Coming in at number 3 with 25 million views, it is Ian is pregnant.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
All right, we have our top 2 here.
Crap. What?
Number 2 with 40 million views. Stuck in a toilet.
Wow.
So
all right.
None of us got that.
None of you got it. And number 1 with 108 million views. It is beef and go.
Yay, we all did it.
Beef and go.
We all did it.
Beef and go.
It's massive.
Yeah, I've only heard it from previous videos of it being like the most iconic video, so that I knew that was number
Honestly,
1.
same.
Right.
Also, something about the 17 years ago, I'm like, that's some crazy views.
That's kind of what I was going off of, is like the years ago, it probably has accumulated more views. That's why I thought Ian
Yeah.
is pregnant being like 2 years.
Yeah.
It's also the
ago.
shortest video, you know.
Right.
There's context.
We
to
were
it.
thinking business-like.
Arasha, in this final Beopardy, you did the best. You got 2 correct.
I know, Smosh.
Yeah, you do.
We have our final
No
scores.
matter who wins, we got this. We're best
Sorry, my
friends.
hands are clammy.
It's okay.
America has voted.
It's okay. No matter who wins, it doesn't matter.
Coming in at 3rd place, we have Arasha with 700 points.
Congratulations. You got this. It's all money. It's all money.
Very
Good job.
impressive.
Okay, it's between you guys, so
All
we have
right.
to hold hands,
Trevor,
and I'll
no
be
matter
in the
who
middle.
wins, it's okay.
In 2nd place with 1,200 points is Trevor, and number 1. First place is Damien with 1,400 points.
Well done, Damien.
Wow.
Way to go, Damien. You have won Beopardy. Bravo.
Thank you so much.
But great job, everyone. This has been so much fun. You guys know a little bit about Smosh, so that's good.
And a lot about poisonous trees.
And a lot
apparently.
about yous.
Lignum vitae is the hardest tree and also very poisonous if it gets in your skin. And Mario and Luigi are boyfriends.
Yes, that's
Now that
canon
I
now.
like.
Thank you so much for watching. Let us know what other categories you want to see here on Beopardy, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.